Why are people typing 1? No reason. If you're typing 1 for no reason, can you type 1? If it's for no reason, can you guys type 1 real quick? I'm trying to see something. Trying to see something. Yeah. There it is. I mean, there it is. Just makes sense. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Oh my god. Now that you asked... sorry, did I spoil it? Did I spoil it? Fuck. If you think about it, 2's just 2 1s. So what are you really gambling with? Welcome in, everyone. How was your weekend? I am a nosy bitch and I want to know how your weekend was. Steal that Bezos wallet? Can always count on Sticky to check the file name. You're like busy right now. How are you doing this? Welcome in, everyone. Happy Monday. I know Mondays aren't usually happy, but it does mean I'm getting back to streaming, which is very happy for me. Because, hot damn, I feel like this was a long weekend. Hello is this thing. I feel like this was a long weekend. Hello? Damn. I thought of that one at the start of stream. I thought it'd be an absolute banger. Absolute rib tickler. I thought it would annihilate someone. It's a shame. Wasn't enough weekend on my weekend. If we could have a long weekend, that would be good. That would be ideal. Actually, I don't think my weekend is any of your business. All right, I want to know what you guys did all weekend. Everyone except Sil. I specifically don't want to know what Sil did this weekend. I would hate it if Sil told me what they're up to this weekend. I'd be so upset. I'd be heartbroken, frankly. I'm specifically asking everyone but Sil right now. It was a nice weekend, got home from vacation. Welcome back, by the way, Vincent. Very long trip, but it was welcome. Today is still off. You know what? Fair enough. Goodness gracious. Work today because I'd rather work today and have a day off when it's 40 degrees. You know what, J-Ro? That is the smartest. That is big brain players right there. That makes sense. Fixed more on my car this weekend. Basically worked a 9 to 5 as a mechanic and my body still hurts from it. Oh, man. You're putting me to shame, to be honest. I'm jobless on a Saturday and jobless on a Monday? No way, Losky. Let's go. High five. Ow, that was my face. Dude. Just fucking slapped me. It's messed up. Do I have my mug? I do have my mug. Fantastic. Tried playing a bit of rematch, but got stuck in the endless finding match. I ended up just playing skate all weekend. You know what? Fair enough, Jackman. Fair enough. Yeah, I think rematch is pretty small depending on what region you're in. I think it's like it's very much, especially OCE. OCE, it's very, very niche, which is why I've been trying to do as many like beginner-friendly approaches to rematches we have. Because like, I want people playing rematch. Rematch is so much fucking fun. Found the secret to matchmaking, North Asia. Here's the thing. Everyone but me complains when I queue everywhere that's not, anywhere that's not Australia. Because I actually get better ping on Southeast Asia servers as well. No way. Been a while since I put it up skate, but I did try it. Did you actually? Did you have fun? I hope you had fun. Oh, rematch. Wasn't that fucking fun on Friday, dude? I had like so much fun. I had such a good time. I've been thinking about it like literally all weekend. I've been thinking about how much fun I had on Friday, literally all weekend. And it just reminds me of that feeling of like where everyone is playing like, I don't know. I love the communal feeling of everyone's into the same game. Get ready to press your stopwatches in. Get ready. I haven't felt that since we were a deceiving streamer. Okay. 8 minutes, 40 seconds. I would rematch casuals again. I would too. Specifically in-house. I don't think the current state of the game is particularly good to learn. Full disclosure. I think there's still a few things that need to change before that's going to be a particularly beginner-friendly experience. But I hope the privates were very fun with you guys, because I want to do more of that. Did have fun with skate. I have thoughts, but overall it's a lot of fun. It's kind of my take too. Is like, I have opinions on how it works, but I do enjoy it. Oh, you're all reminding me of the thing I didn't do. Everybody, you know the drill. You gotta say howdy if you want a howdy. I'm gonna go through my frickin' list here. Who's out there? I see Sticky getting in nice and early, as is customary. Jackman, how you doing? Julian. Rye Lionheart. Or if you were in all lowercase, Rail Ironheart. J-Ro, what's up? Losky, Kel. How you doing, Kel? You look cozy. Vincent, welcome back, of course. Nathina, Nat, Sammy, Mitty, Shroom. How you doing, Shroom? Good to see you. Sil, of course, whose weekend I want to know nothing about. I want to know nothing about Sil's weekend, obviously. Zen, Ink, welcome in. Rousey, good morning. And Pass, how you doing? Pass posted like the sickest thing in the world right before I started stream, by the way, which is... I'm not music enough to understand 100%, but its Doom soundtrack is run through a MIDI. You can loop it back through a DAW and make it sound like whatever you want. And I can play this on stream, actually. I can play this on stream. Let's see our seaboard border, by the way. Let's see how much of a stutter this causes on my OBS. My goal is for this to eventually crash my OBS before the month is up. Oh my god. That was rough. Holy shit. We might hide some of this to make it a more gradual process for the scene, to be honest. But peep this. Pass posted this earlier, which is like live Doom DJing, which is fucking sick. I can full screen it, although you're honestly not missing too much. Oh, maybe you are missing a lot if you're musically inclined. Doesn't this fucking rule? Like, messing with Doom like it's a live concert? I love this shit. Have a rehearsal, so we'll be hearing. You know what? I appreciate that, and thank you for the lurk if you end up leaving one. I appreciate that. Oh my god, wait! My music! It ended so early! But I do love that shit. Howdy, everyone. Goodness gracious. That gets me to the chatting screen nice and early as well. Oh my god, she's leaving the starting soon screen? Say it isn't so. OCE has less people and even less football people. I think the people that would really like rematch in OCE haven't stopped playing Rocket League, would be the best way I would put it. Does that make any sense? That doesn't. I'm not even sure I can quite quantify that. I just feel like we don't have enough people to support both kind of groups of gamers. I don't know how to put it. There's not enough people, would be the best way to put it. Give a better explanation if you want. I would love to hear it. I just think it was kind of dope to listen to. It was really fun to look at. My word. Gosh, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah. So we're going to be doing a bit of a grab bag tonight, by the way. We're going to be doing a bit of a grab bag tonight. Not at all because I couldn't pick what to do and I got scared and I had no idea. I've always said that every streamer, and if this does not describe you, then I don't think you're actually a streamer yet if you haven't had this experience. Every streamer picks their game for the evening by mostly rapidly looking through Steam and crying. It is a literal must thing. It is kind of like getting affiliate on Twitch. It's one of those things of like you literally have to do it in order to be considered like a streamer on this platform. You have to be looking through your Steam and crying at some point in order to choose your game. It's necessary. And that obviously didn't happen to me, obviously. But one thing I can say is this is the last week of the September discounts, which I'm trying not to shill it. I just want to say that, like, if you guys spend money on the stream, which I'm not necessarily encouraging, this is literally the best time to do it. You get a bunch off, shit like that. Only time I'm going to mention it. The weird thing is, September is always like sponsored by something, and this September is sponsored by Valorant, which I think it was last year as well. I don't really know what that means, to be honest. I don't really know what that means, but I thought I would protest a little bit and demonstrate the fact that this stream will not contain Valorant content. And I want you guys on high alert, okay? Because it could happen to you. At any moment, you could become a Valorant streamer, keep in mind. At any moment. All it takes is one specifically good loot box opening into a knife skin you like or something like that. Or maybe they just add your waifu, I'm not really sure. You have to be so fucking careful, right? So I want on high alert. I want to make sure there is no Valorant content here. New 400k channel point redeemed? No. This stream will end if I feature Valorant content. It will not happen. Ellie, you promised Valorant. I feel like that. Oh, what do you mean? You guys weren't sitting here waiting for Valorant, were you? That's not what you were doing, was it? 400k to end stream. You know, I do have... Should I go end Eclipse's stream? I just... Remember I was talking about the other day, I have enough channel points in Eclipse's channel to end their stream. Should I go do that? Is that like fucked up? It would be pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. I remember you told me specifically, vincentpaquin.twitch.tv. I know you're a big Valorant fan and I will never play it. That's true, that's true. That was directly in our DMs. Do it live. That's messed up. I like Valorant. I think I do. Valorant is a game. I don't even know what to say. I genuinely don't even know what to say about Valorant. If it was PUBG, I would be 100% with you. Oh, Nat, we are on different sides of the fence here. Oh, no. So, for those of you that don't know, I held a top 10 spot in PUBG squads for like a year or something like that. I've played a lot of PUBG. I don't remember what ever made me stop. I think everyone just kind of stopped playing PUBG around me. I very much dislike Valorant personally. I mean, if it brings you joy, I don't have any problems with it. I just personally don't enjoy it. Valorant is Counter-Strike for people that never played Counter-Strike. It depends. I don't know. I get what you're going for, but I would say that's more like Rainbow Six, to be honest. PUBG is a lot better to watch. Battle Royales are very watchable. Me too, but now it's very botty. Oh, is it botty now? Is it botty? Oh, botty. Ew, bother. Used to be a CS gamer, but these days I'm not a fan of the Twitch shooters. Give me hit points in arcades. See, Twitch shooters are weird because as someone that's played shooters like all my life, I can hop on basically any shooter and be decent, you know? So I should like shooters more than I do, but they're not really for me, you know? Valorant is a game that might be fun to play. Jiro doesn't know. Jiro doesn't want to know. Jiro's getting upset. Oh my goodness. I also feel like I do feel like games that have, you know, hero system, loot box, etc., are a hard sell. Also, does anyone notice anything odd about this, by the way? I'm just curious, does anyone notice anything odd about this thumbnail? Why does it look like that? I'm curious. I want to know. It's different, it's a BR or Battlefield game, for sure. I like the storytelling of, like, not an open world game, obviously. Okay, Zen has literally already called me out. Yup. That's fucking Overwatch, baby. The background image is Overwatch. You can literally see one of those shitty three-wheeled hover carts sitting here. This is, I don't know what level this is. Not Rialto. Is it Rialto? Fuck, I don't know. Hang on a second. I need to pull up the source image. Hang on. I'm getting the source. Chat, I'm getting the source. It's the Italy one. Is it? I thought it was Temples from Rat Climber. That would have been way funnier. That would have been so much funnier. Oh, God. This is a payload? No, this is that weird game mode they added where, like, you have to push the same fucking robot back and forth. Overwatch is a good game, I guess, sure. Honestly, don't even know what Valorant is, only that it's widely considered lesser. Valorant has its own ecosystem. I think Valorant has the issue that a lot of games have, where it has a very defined ecosystem of the people that play it are Valorant gamers, right? You will hear the same thing about League of Legends. I don't want to play League of Legends, but regardless of my opinion on League of Legends, how often do you hear, oh, I don't play League because the community is XYZ? It's the exact same thing, because League players aren't gamers, they're League players. Do you know what I mean? Valorant has the same issue and it sends a lot of people packing, you know? You're not really a gamer, you're a Valorant player, do you know what I mean? And I feel like it is the kind of same thing. A lot of games have this problem where there is sort of this soft nudging towards a more competitive mindset, even in like the casual playlists and things like that. And it makes a very locked in like group, right? It makes a very locked in sort of player base that is very intense, shall we say. And it can lead to some interesting interactions, is what I would say. It can lead to some interesting interactions. Valorant Climber, oh. God. One day someone's going to make Rat Climber 2 for me, and I'm just going to break. In the genre, I really want to try Fragpunk. Maybe I'll just boot it up now. I was sent a bunch of invites to Fragpunk when it was coming out, but I don't think it ever really made waves, right? I know a couple people tried it. But like, I don't know anyone that was like, yes, this is the new hot shit, right? Real gamers, they haven't even played Crash 4. You know what? Just to style on the haters real quick. Just to style on the haters real quick. I got this. I got this. Copy of Crash 4 for me, please. Ellie, how can you drink water and stretch whilst you're also buying a game? I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm just that powerful these days. Also, I forgot to say hi to Liz and Sapido, of course. I've been responding to your messages, but I just totally forgot to say hi to you. I apologize for that. Ah, there we go. Okay, it's about time. I have a theory about those closed and recursive communities. It's about knowledge and learning becoming direct access to power. So you get stuck in a loop. Yeah, I could see that. So, like, it would be harder for me as a Valorant gamer or like a League player or something like that to branch. Dead by Daylight is... Fuck, this is a great example of why Dead by Daylight has the same issue as well. How often do you hear commentary on the community surrounding Dead by Daylight? You honestly rarely hear people discuss the game Dead by Daylight. You hear people discuss the community, which is weird. I should probably play video games tonight at some point, shouldn't I? Why not Ellie Climber in that case? Do I have that much ego? Do I have that much ego? I might, actually. What if you want to be good at Dota? You need to learn the item tech tree, etc., etc. Yeah, that's true. There's not really a casual way to enjoy Dota, right? I mean, hear me out. Every time I say that, someone comes in and says, no, of course you can. I casually enjoyed Dota. It's just that I have 17,000 hours in it. And I'm like, oh, okay, sure. If your model was sufficiently 3D, we can import you into Rat Climber. If I speak... I didn't actually respond. I didn't respond to that. I didn't respond to that. Let's not imply anything. I didn't respond to that. It's inevitable in any game where you interact with people that big of a capacity. People remember people more than mechanics. I mean, I guess so, but what we're kind of working around for it is... Oh, also, welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. We're kind of trying to decipher why certain communities feel like, oh, you can't play that because the community's toxic. And it does seem to be there's a consistency of, like, there's a lot of needing knowledge as meta progression, if that makes sense. I could see that. In DBD's case, like, in order to play the game casually, you need to invest, like, 1,000 hours. Not joking. I have about 1,000 hours in DBD. I have every survivor perk, which means I can just fuck around and do funny builds. You don't get to do that when you start the game. When you start the game, you have to focus one character and play their perks, and that's it. Ironically, it's a more tough, serious game when you're starting it than when you have 1,000 hours in it. Ellie is stalling because she doesn't want to play Valorant. I've been stalling for 3 years. Happy Monday, Kel. I hope you're doing well. Also, I saw Jordan pop in. I hope you're doing well as well. I'm trying to be good. Chad. I gotta be honest. I'm trying to be good. I see people do bug checks and I want to say hi. Even though I know that's kind of like a check-in thing and it's not necessarily a hi, and like, I don't know how you guys feel about it. If you guys redeem a bug check and I'm like, hi, I hope you're doing well. Not even asking a question, just being like, hi, I hope you're doing well. Is that too much pressure? Is that like a, no, do not do that. I'm literally just pressing the button so I get my check-in bonus. I don't know how people feel. I know a lot of streamers have like a soft hello or like a quiet hello redeem. Maybe we need something like that. I'm not really sure. I see bug checkers speaking in chat. Yeah, maybe. Did I get a hi? I was in the other room, so like maybe. All right, I gotta write a good thing. Hello, Zed. You get 2 tonight. Also, welcome in, Daffy. How you doing? Hi. There's also Undertale, etc., and I wouldn't consider those games to need a lot of skill hours. That's a fandom, though, right? Like, that's not necessarily a Okay, weird distinction. For a piece of media that you enjoy solo, or alternatively as a watcher, that is a fandom. Whereas something like a gaming community is more about like an online environment. Does that distinction make sense? I'm trying to work that out as we speak as well. Wait, I just realized I'm trying to like talk myself into deciphering what I just said. It makes sense in my head. I don't know. I like getting a hi, but I don't always have something to say beyond the bug check. Yeah, that's fine too. The big distinction is I mean, you hear it in my voice, right? When someone bug checks, it's never, hi, how are you? It's, I hope you're doing well. Right? Like, it's not, there's no pressure to talk if you bug check. I just want to be like, hey, how you doing? Community is integral to the experience. Fandom is content outside of the experience. Yes, I actually think that's a very clear way to divide those. Oh, the Ellie community or Ellie fandom? I think this question actually helps me differentiate community fandom. We would be a community because it's based on interaction, right? Whereas, like, you can be a fan of... I wouldn't say you can be like a fan of Valorant, right? Oh, maybe you can. I mean, you can be. Everyone can interact with these things very differently, you know? Tell me how you're doing right now. I'm fine. Fine with a hello on the bug check, but I don't see it as an invite for conversation. Exactly. That is my take as well. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. If you tell someone else about Ellie's stream, you're a fan. If you're here, you're a community. You know what they say, chat? If you're here, you're family. And that's my catchphrase and no one else's. I know what you mean about communities. I get that when I talk to people about Valorant, but the good people I met I value them more than the interactions. So when I come across some people annoying, I just mute them and enjoy the game. Totally fair. And that's also how I played DBD. I've talked a lot about, I think I bring up DBD more than I bring up Deceive Inc. on this stream. I actually really like Dead by Daylight as a game. I don't think most people that play it do. I don't know. That's kind of my take on it. I think a lot of people are kind of stuck in it. We've talked a lot before about people that stream DBD. Some of them are like, some people literally play DBD because they have like a collection of outfits that they like in it, you know? It's like the Fortnite effect. A lot of people play Fortnite that don't enjoy Fortnite. They just play it because it's got their crossover in it or something like that. I'm a fan of Rocket League esports, but I'm not part of the community nor play it. That's very fair. But that would be like a fan of Rocket League esports, right? Not necessarily a fan of Rocket League, if that makes sense. I guess we're really, at this point, we're splitting hairs. We are splitting hairs, honestly. We are splitting hairs, Chad. I was thinking of doing something tonight. I do have a funny idea. We'll see how consistent I can be on it. There is a chance that I can give away a copy of every game I play tonight. Love how fast you say the letters DBD. I didn't notice right. I didn't notice until you said that. Oh, fuck. What, Rye, are you uncomfortable with DBD? Are you uncomfortable with DBD? Do you not want to play DBD with me? No one here wants to play DBD. Do you not want to play DBD? Do you want to play DBD? Do you want to hop on DBD? Or I'm going to hop on DBD. Well, actually not right now because this patch is terrible. Even though the latest kill... Chat. DBD. DBD added what I think is one of the best and unique killers that I've ever seen in the game. She's fucking amazing. I absolutely love everything about her inspiration and how she plays and what she does. And they've made her so overtuned, the game is functionally unplayable right now. Someone hopped on, a pro player hopped on, and without perks or add-ons, played the new killer and got a 50 win streak. With no equipment, no talents, or whatever you would refer to them if you don't know how DBD works. Let me just hop on, 50 win streak, no sweat. It's bad. It's really bad. Is the Survivor variant of DBD Stibidity? Well, it would be a Swift. The term they used to use is survive with friends. So like Swift is what it is. You still hear people call it that as well, even though it's just queuing with people now. They still refer to it as Swift because the old lobby for playing with a group was called Survive with Friends. And I don't think it is anymore. I think it's all baked together. People collect Labubus, I collect DBD killers. I'm going to fucking scream. I didn't realize how swift that has become. Oh dear. Ah yes, the Swifties, yes. Actually, DBD used to have a big problem with the Swifties, let me tell you. Once upon a time. Do you want to try and do that? Actually, I don't want to make too much noise about it or anything like that, because like I don't really give away keys for that reason. But there is a chance I can give away a key for every single game we play tonight. I might commit to that idea. There's a possibility that we just hop into Deck of Haunts and do not play anything else tonight, but I will give away a copy of Deck of Haunts. How about that? For those that don't know, we played both the demo and the full release of Deck of Haunts, and it was great, but there just wasn't anything to it. That was the biggest issue that I had with Deck of Haunts. I loved a lot of how the game was structured, but when you got into, okay, what kind of interesting decks and sort of builds can we make in it? Kind of nothing. There was just kind of using the literal term of meta, and everything else was pointless, right? So the reason I mention this is because there's been a couple of major content drops. there's been a couple of pretty large additions to the game that I want to check out. So, if you don't know Deck of Haunts, it is a game based around building a haunted house and making sure you drive mad and kill everyone that enters it. Yup. That's the actual game. So we're going to put it around now. I kind of loved this game. You might remember, shout out, who was here for the Tale of Tummyache Manor? Who was here for the Tale of Tummyache Manor? Maybe the most effective, the most effective murder house I've ever built in my life. Oh my god. Hello, Vio. How you doing, by the way? Oh my god, loud. Hang on a second. Tummyache Manor? Yes. I believe Vio suffered greatly in the Tummyache Manor. But you know what? Fair enough. Isn't that just that's a really sexy splash screen, to be honest. Sorry, stay away, keep out, free hugs. Mixed messaging, to be honest. How many murder houses have you built exactly? Need more fingers. First stream of yours I joined was Deck of Haunts. Oh, actually, still? Fuck yeah. Had to be sent back to the academy. Oh yeah, Theo was a cop. I forgot about that. Oh man. Oh man. My only interaction with DBD has been the videos of the players who join the game and start declaring that everyone should be banned because everyone is cheating and it has nothing to do with that player that sucks. DBD is so weird. I've told you guys about the day I quit DBD, right? I told you guys about the day I quit. I've told this story so many times. I maybe shouldn't. I don't know if this is an appropriate story to tell, but like this person made themselves my problem, so I guess if I can at least find humor in the experience, I might as well. I was up super late playing it at one point, right? And there was a guy playing a killer that was very, very good. I'm talking like hopelessly outclassed us. Kind of good, right? Well, if that isn't the lethalest smile I know, welcome in, my soccer fan friend. How you doing? I assure you that is never necessary, but incredibly kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. Do we have... Oh my god, I don't think we have a Lethal Smile Seaboard. If you'd like to give me a hex code and a color to be added to the mural, feel absolutely free. There's no rush whatsoever, but yeah, these are the last few days to get these in. I'm going to be, at the end of September, making a single image of all these little guys, and they're all going to be on this scene literally forever. So, I mean, now's your last few chances to sub if you haven't already. Should check the murder houses. There's probably some extra lying around. That's true. That's true. I was telling a story, wasn't I? I was a very small streamer. I was like a 2 to 3 viewer streamer at the time. I was up super late playing DBD. The killer is way the fuck better than me, and I'm solo queuing. And somehow, through sheer force of will and some of the most selfless play I have ever seen in my fucking life, this group of solo queues all got together and somehow 3-man outed this killer. I was the only person that died. We 3-man outed a killer that was strictly better than us. I still don't 100% know how, but so it goes. Blame map balance and things like that, I guess. And I'm celebrating like, holy shit, that guy was so good and he was incredible at the game and I cannot believe that 3 teammates are getting out. And he hopped in the chat. He went to my profile because my name wasn't a link to my stream at that point. He must have gone to my profile and found my Twitch stream. And went on this wild tangent, this horrifying tangent about how like, my god, you shouldn't have just beat me, you should have dumpstered me, you should have absolutely destroyed me. Because this, that, and the other, and this, that, and the other. And I'm like, buddy, you played great. What's going on? And he just would not stop talking about how, like, everyone should have beat him way harder. It was this weird, like, self-flagellating speech that he was giving. And I was like, that was a weird experience. It's kind of soured me on DBD. I'm going to dodge it for a little bit. Like, I'm going to take the night off a couple nights in a row. Because this was back when we were playing DBD all October long. It's the only game we were playing. And I got curious. I got way too curious one day. And I went to the guy's profile and I'm like, I gotta know. Like, I gotta know the story behind why this guy is like this, you know? And I went to his profile, which had a link to his Twitter. And his Twitter was literally entirely dedicated to speaking that exact same way to content creators. Whilst if you went far enough back, all it would read is like, feel like shit, just want her back. Like stuff like that. And I went, oh my god, I can't become you. I don't know what this game is doing to your brain, but like I can't become this person. And that was the last time I streamed DBD outside of brand new releases. I was so soured by that one guy. I was like, Jesus, I can't do this. I don't know how anyone could be this person. That was a very alarming experience. That was years ago now, but damn. My goodness. Did I think I just added that while completely phased out. I did. 10% here. Chat. Wave quick. There we go. I get the first wave. I win. Good luck will be yours if you wave at Denpa. It's very important. So, reach level 11 to unlock. Okay. So, I don't really know how to quantify what they added. I don't even know particularly how much of this was in the game, how much of this has lingered here or anything like that. I'm just going to do a new run and find out, see if we can find the new content. How about that? Standards of... Oh, wait. There is actually something. Oh! They're all still here! Chat! Look at my beautiful children! Did you see yourself? Did you see yourself here, chat? I bet you did. I bet you did. They've added pre-built decks since you last played. That's pretty cool. Hello, Coffee Cats. How you doing? God damn, that really is everyone, huh? Put me in, Sarge. I'm ready. I'm pretty sure you're in here, huh? There's Vio. Oh my god. Wonder if we got anyone that has... Why is there a hype trade here? Wait, what? What happened? Which one of you subbed silently? Tell me right now. Okay, there's a hype trade, I guess. Sure. Oh, goodness. I will brave the horrors. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. You're on standard. Survive 28 nights, easy, normal, and hard. Survive 13 harsh nights. Each one run adds another totem. Okay, so there's like an endless hard mode. That's kind of cool. Well, we're just going to do a standard run. Harder encounters, humans spawn with more traits. Sure. All humans have increased health and sanity. An extra human appears at the start of each night. Boss nights are harder. Okay, so there's some interesting sort of additions you can add. Gonna be real, I'm feeling a bit under the weather. Coffee Cats, I feel you. I'm still kind of coming good from having a flu late last week. So if I sound a little strange sometimes when I talk, that is why. I think I roasted my voice a bit on Friday and things like that as well. I want to experience Tummy Ache Manor with its long halls leading to nowhere and the lack of toilets. Okay, so standard experience, a mix of damage and drain cards. Start with a set of damage cards. Damage cards appear more often. Humans have more health. Start with a set of drain cards. Drain cards appear more often. Humans have more sanity. Chaos deck. Start with a set of cards randomized from your unlock collection. We're almost definitely doing that. That's my favorite way to play a lot of these games. Trap deck. Trap and move cards. Trap appears more often. Hex cards. Hex cards appear more often. Creature deck. We simply must get this. I don't know how we're going to pull that off level 13, but I want that. I'm also going to go with Chaos deck, is what we're going to do. Hard mode Chaos deck. Let's do it, chat. Fee 5 fo fum. Well, we have Perdita, Zero, and Asami. Okay. Oh, this is not good. Oh, no! Oh dear. This was already a bad idea. Discard one card, create a copy of the discarded card. That's not going to matter on this first level, I don't think. Architect's Toll. Per tile in the room, drain 1. If the target turns insane, banish. Tile. So that would be... How much would that be, though? Would I count this? Like, that's a 6-tile room, right? So that's drain 6? Is that how that works? When not alone, halves all drain effects. Well, we're not doing her first. So thank you for the look, Coffee Cats. I appreciate that. You know what I tried to do, Chad? I tried to opt into a sub discount thing. Yeah, for those that don't know, you can actually discount subs on your own Twitch channel. Now, it's a limited duration thing. It like goes on sale. But apparently I'm not allowed to do that while there's bonus gift subs at hand, which is very unfortunate, but I kind of get it. Drain 3, this turn all damage effect drains instead. So basically, if you've never seen Deck of Haunts before, there are two major resources for any person that walks in. There is health, and there is sanity. I'm not a huge fan of it being referred to as sanity, but yeah. Is this a deck builder card game about haunting a house? It is exactly that, Crom. We've just come back because they've had a bunch of content patches. I played this back on launch. I thought it was excellent. It looks and feels excellent, but there wasn't enough content. So now that they've had a bunch of time to like patch the game, add some new decks and things like that, including creatures, we're back. We're back. I'll also be giving away a copy of this game at some point tonight. I don't really have a way to organize when to do that or why I would do that. Just simply at some point I will. And with that, all right. Trap, add 2 tension. Oh, I forgot about this. So tension is like a multiplier on drain effects. I'm pretty sure it's not damage, right? It's only drain effects. So like if I trapped the next room, they would all have a larger multiplier on things that happen to their sanity. Yo, Thoughts, how you doing? Quit poking me. Okay. For each other human in the room, deal 4 damage. What we could do is reverse flow Vision of Blood and Bone for 2 and trap the next room. And then, I don't know, throw away Architect's Toll and have it ready for next time. Let's try that. Okay. Drain 3 on... It's really weird. I'm looking at the stats here. It's like Happy Hype Train complete at level 1. 1 total sub and 0 bits. Why did that cause a hype train? Were we just that excited to see smiles? I think we were just that excited to see smiles. Okay, now what we can do is use this to drive Perdita here completely mad. Very easily. Trap the next room, and then... I may have misread what that card does, but you know what? It's fine. Reminds me of Ghostmaster. People kept making the comparison to Ghostmaster last time I played this, Crom. Had a pool of ghosts you could fetter to certain objects in the scene, and your goal was to scare people out of the house. I would love to play that, actually. Unironically. So now, tension. Double tension on both of them. Now, another thing to keep in mind is you can get the resources from driving someone mad and killing them. Killing them is a little less effective because if someone sees a body, they will try to flee the house. We don't want that. We want to keep them here as long as possible. We want to really milk them, chat. What I'm saying is if anyone enters this house, they will be milked. Aggressively milked, okay? Keep that in mind. Hex gives a trait to a human and triggers every turn. Oh, okay. Hidden Corpse. In fact, everyone knows about Ghostmaster is... Sorry. Sorry. I saw the end of that message before I read the start. I know exactly what you're referencing. Use non-binary? That's cool. Fucking hell. Oh my god. You're like the exact kind of person I want clicking on the stream, honestly, Chrome. Holy shit. Oh god. Yeah, no, people linked it in my Discord. I've wanted to play it, but I think I'd have to emulate it, right? Is it on PC? Not really sure. Put tile in the room, drain 1. This doesn't really help us. Oh, actually it does because of the multiplier, right? So we need to make sure Asami is alone in the final room. Ideally, what we could do is... That's drain 4 multiplied by 4. Yeah, like that's so simple. What we could do is... It's on PC. I still have my disc floating around somewhere. Alright. Well, shit. I need to go and get a copy of that, I think. Yeah, Jesus, that's drain 12. Or 6 on Asami. I wish we could take more time and kind of farm people a little bit more, right? So, like, what if we put a Hex on Perdita back here? That's 1 tension each turn. 2003, you might need a VM. Ooh, scary stuff. For stream, that's kind of scary. It's on GOG for US 119. And I'm now going to Good Old Games. Actually, no, I'll handle that. That's a really good tip. Thank you. Holy shit. I kind of want someone to die. But the thing is... Nah, I don't think we can be greedy. As annoying as it is, I don't think we can be greedy. So she's going in there. Let's trap it. Hidden Corpse. A classic. And instantly mad, alright. That's fine. GOG comes pre-patched, don't it? Yeah, GOG has stable builds, which is kind of a cool thing. I don't 100% know about their sales policies and things like that, but it has stable builds for a lot of those games that are older, which is kind of cool. So like sometimes things are a little bit tweaked, etc., etc. They're in their quote-unquote best possible form, which, you know, if you're interested in like modding or the vanilla experiences, maybe not ideal. But yeah, shit works, which is nice. Oh, hey gang, I think I found the DLC. Human skips their next turn, summon a web weaver in the room. Oh my god, spiders. Creatures deal 1 more damage, banish. Growing unease, any creature. Add an ability of the creature to your hand, it costs 0 AP. Holy shit. Okay. Is this a donkey? Is that an ass on the wall? A spooter? A spooter indeed. Yo, rat, how you doing? Still rat? Still rat? Really? Isn't that getting a little old hat by now? Old rat, I should... Hang on, old rat. No, bring the camera back. Bring the camera back. Old rat. Bring my camera back, damn it. One more time. Can just camera close up real quick. Old rat, is that anything? What do you mean old? Nothing, of course, nothing. Of course, nothing. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness. Pick a card to add to your deck. I don't even know what our deck is currently, so it's mostly trap-based. Trap and drain with some reverse flow is really kind of nice. Man, I just love the art in this game, though. I will say that I'm a big fan of that. Triskaphobia, drain 1 thrice? 3 times a lady. Add 2 tension, deal 4 damage, costs 1 less per card discarded this night. That could be a lot of fun. Having me a matcha? Hee hee. How is you? I'm pretty good, but in my back of my mind, I'm like, damn, I wish I had a coffee. That's alright, that's alright. Something to look forward to. This turn... I mean, we could take pain conversion. That's kind of goofy. Pain conversion and reverse flow. So we have a drain that turns damage into drain, and a damage that turns drain into damage. Pretty effective. Triskaphobia is the fear of the number 3. I kind of love that. I kind of love that. I think we looked that up last time that card popped up, and we were like, hell yeah. That's good stuff. Random damage cards are good. I mean, I'm just going to take Blood Moon. I'm going to take Blood Moon. Link better look out. There's some nasty ghoulies out there tonight. Alright, so time to remember how building works. We have our resource here. That's spending money. To my understanding, no, Bell Tower is 45, okay. But it does give you the Witch, which is something... I want to do creatures, is what I want to do. I want to work out a decent way to do creatures. What I will say is we have a deck that adds... sanity drain based on tiles. So what we could do, just for a little laugh, is, what kind of room is this? Jake, welcome in, by the way. Oh, it's just an entrance. Okay, it can't be added to. So we have a living room here. What if we made... Okay. This is really stupid. But what if you approached my very wide living room? Oh, don't worry, I promise you won't go stark raving mad inside of the very large living room. Imagine being on this couch and trying to talk to someone on this couch. It's like fucking Mr. Burns' dinner table. I'm doing this because it's too funny not to. I don't think this is a good idea. In fact, I'll go so far as to say turning your house into a giant X is absolutely not a good idea, but you know what? Sometimes that marks the spot, everybody. We draining sanity in here. I usually am in my stream ink, but tonight it's actually for a reason and not just a side effect. That's how they build churches. That's true. We're just reverse engineering a church. So here's what I think we do. Oh my god, yeah, now we trap the very wide living room. That's awful. She's purple for an amazing reason. All trans people are being turned to primary colors recently, Losky, which I think is quite exciting. I think that's pretty cool. This living room, it's so wide, unfathomable to my mortal coil. I know. I know. Oh yeah. The couches are gone. That's a lot of rugs. At what point are these rugs doing... Okay. One of the first things I did in my new place when we moved in is we got a bunch of carpeting and rugs. Because if you've ever been in a unfurnished apartment, the motherfucker echoes like you would never believe. Like, you would literally not fathom how much echoing there is, right? So much money in rugs. I know, but think about the echo. Think about the echo. Oh, it's a nice little fire. Oh! I feel ripped off on a hidden corpse. This corpse is not hidden. That is that is an extremely obvious corpse, actually. That's not a hidden one, I'll tell you that much. Okay, so here's what we do. Actually, do you keep your cards between turns? I don't think you do. So here's what we're gonna do. Discard one card, create a copy of the card discarded. Can I choose? I can choose, okay. So we're gonna discard Architect's Toll. Reason being, does it give us a better chance of drawing it? I'm not sure how many we draw per turn. It's been a hot minute, chat. I do apologize. And we're going to make Gaia here very panicky. Each time they gain tension, others in the same room with equal or less sanity also gain tension. What an incredible hex for you then, my friend. They're in the most alcovey bit of the living room and it caught you by surprise. You know what? That's fair. I got by that. You're right. And trap goes off. That's a lot of sanity loss already. Love a good house with symbology and symmetry in equal measure. What if we just make this the longest living room? Because if you don't know, the old meta behind this game, which I think was very unfortunate because it made the most interesting part of the game basically irrelevant, it was one-tile rooms. So this is a two-tile room. The cheesiest way to play this game was one-tile rooms in a spiral all the way out from the heart, because tower defense rules. If they reach your heart, you lose a life kind of thing. I'm hopeful that's not the case here. Okay, so we're going to reverse flow. We're going to drive these people mad. I'm wondering... Yes, the trap triggers every time someone enters. Winchester Mansion rules. Exactly, exactly. If it doesn't have a stairway to nowhere, I don't want it. 5 or 6 draw? Makes sense, makes sense. 5.5 minute hallway. Wobbin? This hallway is going to make this a max length hallway. And the worst part is there's going to be nothing on either side. X, the everything haunted house. Ugh. Well, I wanted to make a joke about the hidden corpse, but I don't think I can. Okay. Wait. Trap and add tension, draw 1. I don't really want to do that. I just want to drive these people mad. So, we have no tension on anyone. But we can do something like this. Very excited. I'm free of double contract and get to draw for myself for a little bit from today on. Oh, hell yeah, Ink. That is very exciting. So now the things we're doing... Oh, no. Wait. How does this even work? That's a worry. Basically, I just cast something to make damage into drain, and now we have something that makes drain into damage, which... We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Okay, the tummy aches, so the damage should happen first. You should go mad before this does damage. Yes, okay, sick. Perfect. I'm not calling it X and I'm no longer on there, that's fair. I did something this weekend, by the way, chat. I need someone to feel proud of me because it's embarrassing how bad it's gotten for me. But I moved my... Because I do need them for various reasons, commissions and DMs and things like that. I moved all of my social media apps really far away on my phone screen, so they're like several pages of scrolling to reach them. And just in doing that, just in having that barrier of like, are you sure you want to get on Twitter right now? I have not been on social media in 2 days now. 3 days? Or something like that? Page 4 jail, it's a good tech. I've done it before with games and things like that. I did not realize how bad it had gotten. I would end stream and go to bed and just fucking doom scroll for like hours. And I always had the thought of like, well, I'm not on TikTok, so I don't doom scroll. But it's like, you do. You just do it on like Twitter or Blue Sky or something like that. So, no, I've changed my ways, everybody. Oh my god! Architect's Toll is here. As people are inside the giant living room. Oh, God. Well, I'd love to deal with that, but unfortunately, we need to get rid of Alice in here more than anything. So I probably do need to drive Alice mad, and then maybe we can do something here, but... Yeah, we're gonna get rid of Alice real quick. Because otherwise she gets in the heart room, which is basically unacceptable. We're gonna add some tension to Travis here. And toss away... I don't really want to use this, but I can't back out now, so I guess we make another copy of that. I appreciate you guys saying you're proud of me. That makes me happy. It's difficult, man. It's very difficult because you think you won't have a problem until you realize, like, oh yeah, this is like all of my free time. Like, I don't watch TV anymore. I scroll Twitter with TV on in the background. You know what I mean? It's like, oh god, yeah, okay, something's gotta fucking change. We might have to start killing fools. It might be time to kill fools, chat. What's free time? That's a good question, Tenpa. Your brain is all like, is this a socializing? But you draw no dopamine from it. It's a scam. Yeah. I've always said, like, so one of the other things that I've done is I've only ever, my social medias are all on the notifications panel. So, like, if I go on Twitter on my computer, it only shows the notifications panel. I do not see my feed, right? And that's one of the ways I've kept myself from, like, scrolling too long and things like that. If you have ever gotten, like, a like from me or something like that, it also means it's a little bit more impactful because it means I thought about you and I went to your page to see what you were up to. I didn't just fucking see you on this giant scroll of awful that's going through everyone's head all the time, you know? I don't know, I like that distinction. I think that's kind of cool. This is gonna get very rough, I think. I think we have to... What's going on in this neck of the woods? We're driving people mad tonight, Macro. How are you? People are going to be haunted by my house. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. So that's a drain 4 on you. Yeah, but you have the extra tension. Ideally... Oh, but it's only 2 on you. I think we lose a heart life here. I think we lose a little haunt heart. Not too shabby. Vibing. Gonna do some Cobblemon in a bit, so we vibing. Oh, hell yeah. How's Cobblemon? Are you enjoying it? Or is this your first time? Can I stay at your haunted house? Yes, Macro, but you have to sleep in the very long living room. Can you deal with that? You have to sleep in the very long living room with my 18 rugs. Don't mind this guy. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about this. We won't worry about this. Also, I love that message from Raytail, by the way. I'll stop dead naming Twitter when Elon stops dead naming his daughter. How fucking cool is his daughter, too? The daughter he's disowned? She fucking rules. She's such a cool and interesting person. It's like, I don't know. This isn't something I want to get too deep into, but it is... it's staggering. It's very staggering. I now worry about this? No, don't worry. That's just me. That's just... Honestly, can I come to your house and do this? 18 rugs? That's so welcoming and comfy. Oh, yeah. So there's a chance we use Blood Moon and get something that maybe makes this character run away or something like that. But I do think we're, unfortunately, just from luck of the draw, losing a life here. For each forbidden fragments banished, deal 3 damage. Well, fuck, okay. Been off all socials for nearly 2 years, and the difference on my mental health has been immense. Cannot recommend it enough. It's a different quality of life. See, I'm kind of the same. Okay, hear me out. I've been off Facebook for like 6 years. I've been off Facebook for like 6 years. I will never go back to that. I've used Twitter to find indie devs and other streamers, which is very important to me. I wouldn't give that part up, but also it's gotten way worse and more difficult to do. And Blue Sky's fine. I would say Blue Sky's mostly fine. I post my go lives there. I don't know who'd really miss me if I stopped posting my go lives there. I don't think anyone really cares. Well, we can discard that and make it a 6, but like... Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? Oh, it's banished, not discarded, and also it costs... Wait, the copy costs 1! You don't copy it costing nothing! Okay, whatever, video game. 1 heart health gone, night 2. Dude reacting in the carpet room how I was doom scrolling? Up and down and up and down. Oh, look at all these fantastic abilities that would have been useful earlier. Well... I would say that I'd care, but I also get the notification directly and more reliably from Twitch. Oh, you're very sweet, Marguerite. I'm sorry if that sounded, emo or anything. Emo's not really the right word there, but you know what I mean. I just know that, like, you guys are in the Discord or you're on Twitch or things like that. Like, I don't know who's scrolling Twitter and goes, oh yeah, that bug I followed 6 months ago. Yes, they're live. Funny thumbnail. To be honest, I only have social media so that I can post my funny thumbnails because, like, I'm kind of proud of them. I like my funny thumbnails. Sometimes I go scroll my stream channel in the Discord so I can see the funny thumbnails I've made. I love those things. I think they're one of the best things to come out of this channel, to be honest. It's a little different when we're streaming, though. Like, in my experience, it's a completely different thing because it's for a completely different purpose. Comes down to usage, I think, Rad. I do agree it comes down to usage. God, I gotta play ads. I haven't even started playing the video game yet. That's now a drain 4. I mean, now I kind of want to kill someone before you escape. That would be the ideal outcome for this if we had to lose. Oh, all drain becomes damage. You know what we could do? I'm going to get super greedy and see what happens here. Gaia, I'm very sorry. 76. Hey, by the way, Architect's Toll is hitting for 76, by the way. I know you guys probably can't see that because of game chat. I'll pop it down real quick. That is a drain 76. Another victim of the long living room. Holy fuck. Okay. Ideally now, we drive this person mad. Maybe we get another kill along the way. Because they've still got 3 rooms to go through. If we can get a bunch of kills to get double resources from everyone, losing that hard health isn't that bad. Guy's evaporated. That guy doesn't even know what just hit him. Doesn't even know. Goom, how you doing? Welcome in. They're skinnamarink-ing me. They're fucking skinnamarink-ing me right now. Okay. Quite a lot of dying for what is supposedly a living room. I like that one, Sammy. I like it. Overwhelming hospitality. You know what? Fair. Rinky-dinky-dink. Skinnamarink-doo. Look, you're on 3 sanity. Like, I could take that in a heartbeat. So I think what I want to try and do is kill someone else for the double drop, like I said before. I don't think this matters too much, does it? I don't think the distinction is important. Have you seen the Haunted Hotel show on Netflix? No. Can I watch this, Nat? Can I watch this? And can you hang out with me and can we all watch it together and laugh at it? I gotta be honest, I'm not a big reaction streamer, but if I could watch, like, not like a Kitchen Nightmares, but a weird, like, a ghost hunting show or something like that on stream, I'd be so happy. I'm gonna trap this. This is really annoying. I want to get more from this before it ends. And she drove herself mad in the living room. No. Okay. We got about $30 more than we were getting otherwise, so that's something. GM, Ghost Morning. It's not even Halloween yet, Tupper. Please, behave yourself. Also, welcome in, bestie. I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna run you guys through ads real quick, because I have to get through ads. It's nothing more than that. I have to get through ads. That's a simple fact of it. Be right back, everybody. See you shortly. Spent like 4 hours straight getting makeup and dress fancy for a thing I got today. I look damn fine. I bet you do. You had a really good post in the Selfies channel today. You had a very, very good post. Behave myself? Don't know how. Oh, you. Classic Tupper. Classic Tupper. Also, I like people having a little bit of good vibes about how they look. That makes me very happy. Everyone deserves to feel that at some point. Like, yes. Yes, today I'm killing it. You know what I mean? I love that. It can reach back. Don't worry, chat. We're taking a little pause so I can get through ads. Taking a little pause so I can get through ads. I remember one of the last times I did like a really good... Did I ever tell you guys about this? One of the last times I did like a ton of makeup and like dressed up and stuff like that, it was for going to the rooftop cinemas to watch Donnie Darko, which was a really cool evening and really fun. Rooftop cinemas is just a thing in Perth, just a projector on a rooftop during sunset. Watching the movie is very difficult, but it's a cool atmosphere, and once the sun goes down, it's really nice. It's really, really fun. But on the way back, we were taking a bus home. And I was thinking how, like, yeah, you know. And I was thinking how, like, yeah, you know, being out and about like this makes me feel a little bit vulnerable and stuff like that. Maybe I should get home kind of quick and things like that. And our bus driver, Austin Powers the bus. our bus driver Austin powers the bus. And if you don't know what that means, if you don't know what an Austin Powersing is, allow me to demonstrate really quickly. Picture like this is the road, sort of buildings on either side, you know, things like that. Imagine this is the bus coming down here, and somehow they've managed to get it like this. And there's no sort of wiggling that you can do back and forth. There's no sort of turning in and out. You're just stuck here. We were stuck like that for like an hour, like longer than that. What? Our bus took us down like a weird residential district they weren't meant to go down, and they got the bus stuck there. Yeah. It was like the Suez Canal. Also, hello, Machete and Nooch. How you doing? All made through a sick drift and apparently it stopped sideways. We were stuck there for ages. And I need to tell you. Oh, fuck. This story gets wild. I might wait for ads to end. Because there's something really cooked about this story that I need to add. Right? There's something pretty cooked about this story that I need to add that I forgot. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, we're going to wait for ads real quick. Want to wait for ads? I want to hydrate. Also, I saw that Shadow Man. Thank you, Tupper. It's in the list. So, welcome back from ads. I was just telling the story of how on a late night bus ride home, our bus driver took us down a residential district and did this. Completely Austin Powers the bus in the middle, like just across the street. One of those big accordion buses. So, you know, it's a little bit more like this. And, you know, maybe the bus itself is a little bit more... It's probably a little bit more like this, honestly. It's a fucking disaster. And there are several cars kind of parked back here that are all sort of forming a brain's trust as to how to get the car out of here. Now, the reason I'm telling this story is because it's the last time that I did a ton of makeup, I got dressed up, I looked hot as fuck, right? I looked incredible. But maybe not, you know, trans person on a bus at 2 a.m. going home kind of look. You know, maybe not 100% the safest way to present myself in that moment. And so I'm sitting there like, man, this is weird, but like, it's so surreal that, and this is Snapchat days. This is back in Snapchat days, Chad. I put a story up on my Snapchat that was just a selfie of mine with a couple of the lines of dialogue I had heard from the bus driver, including, it won't go in reverse no matter how hard I pull it, which I still think about sometimes as like one of the funniest things I've heard someone describe the situation. So there's now like groups of people out here that are all discussing how the fuck to fix this bus situation. And all of these cars backed up and things like that. And I'm sitting here and I'm like, this is so funny. I'm going to take a selfie of myself because I look really dolled up for something that I'm, you know, stuck on a bus for. That's kind of funny. And I upload it as my story to Snapchat because I'm like, you know, this is pretty surreal and very funny. And I forgot something. Do you remember how Snapchat has like close friends lists so that your story can only be seen by a certain group of people? Things like that. What if you forgot to do that part? I'm saying that I'm a person that's not 100% out of the closet, who's just uploaded a selfie looking unbelievably dolled up sitting on a bus to my entire Snapchat friends list, including, but not limited to, my actual fucking brother. And I'm like, oh dear, this could go really well or it could go really poorly. I'm not particularly sure which. I don't really know how this one's gonna land, to be honest. I couldn't tell you. Welcome in, by the way, Jonathan. Good to see you. And late at night, we get home. Fun fact, do you want to know how they fixed the bus situation? A different person got on the bus and just backed it up and then did a U-turn and got it out. It literally was a skill issue. It very literally was a skill issue. Someone just hopped on, was just like, whoop, yep, just do it like that, and then you're gone, and you're fine. Literally 100% a skill issue. I get home, I'm lying in bed, it's like 3 in the morning, it's like 3 in the morning or something, and I get a little And I'm like, uh-oh, here we go, okay. I checked my Snapchat. It's from my brother. Now, my brother's a well-meaning guy. He's been featured on the stream. You should know at this point that we have a pretty healthy relationship, right? So obviously, this is not a story of a horrifying thing happening or anything like that. Older brother? Yeah, by a couple years. But I get this response from my brother, who I don't think has witnessed me in this state before, and I'm like, okay, I'm really scared as to what this is. And the message he sends me is, when the fuck was I on a bus? And I'm like, what does that mean? What are you saying? And he screenshots my story and sends me an incredibly zoomed in image of a different person sitting on the bus, the back of a different person's head on the bus, because he thought the back of that person's head looked a little bit like him. And that was his only reaction to seeing me that way. Complete disinterest in anything except the back of a dude's head in the distance looking a little bit like him. Which, if that doesn't tell you exactly the kind of guy my brother is, I don't know what will. Dude, I kind of don't know what story will. Fucking hell. And to be fair, it actually looked a fucking ton like him. Like, it looked like a lot like him. It looked like the most like him that the back of a head could. It was truly alarming. I don't know. Anyway, video games. Doppelganger danger alert never sleeps. It's true. What is this art? Sorry, hang on a second. In despair's grip. Harvest if human is at maximum tension for at least 3 turns and then banish. Oh. Real question is, why didn't you recognize the back of his head? Honestly, if he was on the same bus, he could have come and hung out with me. Fucked up, honestly, Wobbin. Should have known. I think about that night a lot. That was such a weird evening. It was like a really cool event we went to, and then like the strangest night of getting home that I've been through in a while. Love when my mornings start with a good story time, very much. I got tons of stories. My problem is I can't think of them. I need people to ask me, like, prompts, because, like, I can't think of the stories that I have, you know. Card to add to the deck. Drain 2, move a random human to their previous room. I mean, that's obvious. Oh my god, tummy ache is back. Deal 3 damage in adjacent rooms, drain 4. Oz public transport is an interesting experience sometimes. It's... Yeah, WA specifically is so held together with duct tape. Like, there are elements of it that are amazing, and then every now and then, it'll just fall apart, honestly. Goodness gracious. 8-tiled room. Upgrade a basic room to a weapon room. All damage done in this room is doubled. What if it's the living room that... We're gonna make a dying room. I think that's what we're gonna do here. Chat? There's just a bunch of shotguns. There's fucking guns everywhere. What is this? What? Oh my god. Average American household. Holy shit. That's a Walmart childcare center. Ugh. Now I'm uncomfortable. Now I'm scared. You made me scared, Smiles. You made me scared. Seen someone cooking snags on a train on the Frankston line in Vic before? Some interesting units cruising around. The one that sticks with me is I saw someone get on the start of a line with a full, still in the oven tray roast, uncovered. Like, just in... I could see the, like, the sort of liquid of the roast jostling around. And every single stop I'd be like, dude, you're gonna spill that fucking roast all over the place. The train smelt incredible. But he did not get off until the end of the line. He went the entire train ride holding this fucking roast. Sitting sideways, by the way, not sitting back to front, sitting sideways. The most possible sloshing. The roast of temptation, I know. I want to know what the roast guy's story was, to be honest. I think about that a lot. Can I still extend this, or no? No, is that just locked in now? I kind of want, oh god. I can undo. Oh god, it can be symmetrical. Okay, so we need to save $100. This is cooked. This is the, please enter my crucifix crucible. I got so excited thinking you'd be playing Valorant. Galley, this stream will not contain Valorant content. It will not. It's not going to. People keep asking. I don't know what it's going to include. But it's definitely not Valorant. Welcome in, Galley. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Good to see you as always. This room, they still instantly move into another room, right? Like, the size doesn't help hurt. No, it doesn't, but I think what they've done to make the single tile rooms a lot more, less effective is they've made a bunch of stuff that's, like, damage based on tiles of the room. This is 24 tiles, and all damage in here is doubled. So this is a sort of slaughter fiesta, this room. If I can lock everyone in here permanently, if I can lock, like, an entire group in here, this is... Whoop, 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 whoop. Cat spotted! I forgot about the cat. I did forget about the cat. I'm waking up early today, get so much done. Very nice, very nice. Well, hopefully you have a very productive day and you enjoy yourself. I did forget about the cat. That's my fault, chat, I'm sorry. If you're willing to make the space be less moves, it hurts more. Exactly, exactly. So my goal is to find things that scale with room size. I don't think this is going to be a very successful build for a lot of reasons, but what we can do is we can potentially... move the entrance around and make this more of a final room. Wow, is this just free now? Actually, is moving rooms just free now? Within reason, okay. Maybe it's specifically, oh, it's because the entrance is still connecting to the same room. So we could make this a little bit more satisfying and like... That would cost 15, really? Doesn't change anything though. Well, it's technically more satisfying, I guess. No, I kind of miss the crucifix, I'm not gonna lie. Me as a vampire, unable to practice my faith. It's like Nicholas D. Wolfwood from Trigun's house. I haven't heard Trigun mentioned in a freaking hot minute. Blast from the past for me. God, I need to play video games, I forgot. What's happening here? No human has answered the beckoning call of the bell tower, but you feel your foundations in this world growing stronger. Pick a reward. Upgrade, gain a damage card, get a drain card, or purchase a rare card for 1 heart health. What if we upgrade the... What if we upgrade... Architect's Toll to cost 1. Why can I do this twice? I don't know why I can do this twice. I'm gonna purchase a rare card too, sure. Night long, double all damage and drain of creatures, banish. Add a copy of a random card you played last turn to your hand, it costs 1 less. But all we do is get Architect's Toll. Yes! Come to me, my children. Who are you? That's Asami? Oh, that's Ether! Ether's here. Nudless is fucking... Nudless is in my house. Which one's Nudless? Nudless has a compass. Of course he's got the game guide. Unbelievable. Figured out why Rematch wasn't playing nice with our computer last Thursday. The graphics default to Ultra for no reason. That is a problem with Rematch, Catgo. I've even had it jump to Ultra after patches, which is a bit annoying. Welcome in, by the way. Glad you worked that out. I had a lot of fun with Rematch on Friday. I want to do more, but I think I very specifically want to keep playing private matches. I don't know, I just want to get everyone on a level playing field, you know? With a game that small, matchmaking's going to be nightmarish for people, so like, I just want everyone to have a good time, you know? This is not relevant, but I thought y'all would find it amusing that wand in French is baguette. Pardon? Wand in French is baguette. I see. Hang on, I see Millhouse thinking about stupid things. Okay, he's behaving. I just watched Millhouse look at the tallest possible shelf he could jump on with that. You guys who've got cats or you've lived with cats, have you ever seen a cat do that expression where they're looking at a really high shelf and they're like, I could make it. I can make that. Oh, I'm going now. I'm gonna go. He was doing that shit at like a place that he cannot be. Because it's full of stuff, and the reason it's full of stuff is so that he can't get up there. Work has me translating and it made me chuckle. I mean, I'm happy to hear it, Inga. I'm happy to hear it. Don't get me wrong. When they're doing math, exactly. So we have Nothing I'm super excited by, but we can hex some people. Okay, immune to health damage and sanity drain when not alone. Okay, so Asami needs to be last. Unfazed will not flee after seeing a corpse, and Compass can move an additional room each turn. Okay, so Nudlers is like a huge problem. Stop me if you've heard this one before. Nudlers is a huge problem. I'm kidding. We love Nudlers. Maybe he can get up there. He can, and he knocks down a lot of things, is the problem. Okay, so we can make damage into Drain. We can Drain 3. And then Visions of Blood and Bone for 8. And that almost drives Nudlers mad. Alright, that might be the way to do it. Because Nudlers needs to go first. Could also Recurring Demise or Blood Moon. Let's Blood Moon first. Empty room. Boom, boom, boom. So that's a 4 damage trap on the... That is a 4 damage trap for there for free. Okay. Now my question is, if damage this turn is Drain, if I trap for damage, but damage is Drain this turn, do you think that's going to be Drain afterwards? I don't think it is. Obviously I don't think it is, but if it was, that would be kind of cool. So the weapon room is very spiky now. I would say the fact that he knocks down a lot of things isn't his problem. That is true, Wobbin. It is very specifically my problem. That is 100% accurate. So what's going to happen here? Big ka-chunk? Big ka-chunk. 4 damage on everyone that entered. 4 damage on everyone that enters from here on out as well. Where's Nudlers? Nudlers? Oi! Oi! He's cheating! Architect's Toll time, everybody. What we can do is dupe Architect's Toll and then use it to drive Ethermad. And then we could Spiteful Remembrance. No, we can't Spiteful Remembrance now because it's last turn. It makes a copy, right? Yeah. I think that this game chat, just so you guys can read a little bit, I'm going to turn my chat off at the bottom of the screen. Sorry for you guys missing out on that. But it's so that, like, you have a chance of maybe reading the cards we play and things like that, even though it's not... Oh, right, it doesn't give you that. Okay. Well, shit, Nudlers is a problem. I think we need to just drive Nudlers mad. I think that's what we need to do. Do you add us manually, or do we have to exclamation mark? I add you guys manually? I'm pretty sure you're in here. Holy shit, June and Les are here as well. Okay, this is a problem. That's a lot of Holy Book people, too. This could be really bad. Okay, Nudlers has gone mad. He's finally played too much Warframe. What we could do is set up another trap room and work on killing people that enter this way. That might be the way to do it. So what we could do is copy of a random card. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Copy of a random card we played last turn. It costs 1 less. It's a Blood Moon? Into Reclaiming Roots. 2 tension, deal 4 damage. So we have Ether and Asami in this room. Ether needs to go before Asami. And will die here as well. That's awesome. But now you're fleeing, which is a huge problem. That might be... This might actually be GG, this very silly design. We shall see. Ether and Salami. I know. The problem being we had to kill the one person that was not going to flee when they see a body. Which is like a... Yeah, I don't know. So goal is to kill Asami as she flees. Next turn is all we can do. Trading places. Bunch of damage on everyone here. So we could easily Architect's Toll one of these people. For 24. So like anyone is driven mad by that. It's not really a concern. What we need to worry about is killing Asami though. I mean, what we need to worry about is killing as many people as we can. I'm pretty sure it's GG if anyone walks out the door. I think that's how it works, but it's been a hot minute. Please don't fault me if that's wrong. Could also be 6 to her. Problem being is how many Holy Books we have. Unsurprisingly, this was not a very effective build design, chat. Who'd have thunk it? I mean, that's good value. But I don't think good value gets us out of here, you know what I mean? Could Blood Moon and find something really incredible, but I doubt it. Drain 5, deal 5 damage, also applies to adjacent rooms, and then banish. What? What are you saying? Oh, it's only in Heart Room. That's a shame. That could have saved us. That actually could have saved us if it wasn't, So this can only be played on the Heart Room here, so it would only affect this area here. Well, unfortunately, witnessing us is not really a problem right now. Yeah, that's probably GG. Such is the nature of the Chaos deck, chat. I don't think we have it, but that's okay because, you know what? Witness me. Gotta admit, cool ass effect, didn't accomplish much. So it goes. So is fleeing GG? Or is fleeing 1 heart health? Surely it's GG, right? Oh. Apparently it's not GG. Well then. So we're going to discard Reclaiming Roots. Get it down to 1 cost. 2 tension, 4 damage. It's like close to being enough is the problem. Win a Blood Moon for an extra. 1 tension for each trait the Explorer has. If human has 1 trait, has less than 1 trait. More than 1 trait, sorry. More than 1 trait, deal 4 damage. Not really an issue right now. Yep. There it goes, chat. All of my many schemes. Unfortunate. Wait, if I hex you... Oh, but the only person I can hex is someone that's going to be immune to damage, yeah. I would like to restart this and see what the next Chaos deck is. So does that take... Do we not take heart damage, or... I guess when people escape, you just don't get the resources for killing them. That's... I almost wish the game kind of just ended, to be honest. The green legendary room. Gain 1 AP, spawns an extra human every night. So it's a card to increase your draw by 1 until this room is investigated. You come back the next night even more powerful, add to the number of people who come that night. I honestly don't remember that system, but hear me out. I think the last few times we played this, I don't think anyone escaped Tummy Ache Manor. I don't think anyone escaped Tummy Ache Manor. I want to see damages everyone in a room, is what I want to see. Or, damage per tile. I mean, in an occupied room, deal 4 damage, discard 2 cards. Kind of what we were just talking about. It's not good, but it could be. We'll see how long this one lasts. See if we can get some level ups to take, like, the creature deck or anything like that. Tummy Ache Manor, Hotel Constipation. It was just the funniest thing in the world. Oh. Hard to track whether that system is in place or not because there's no way to gauge from who is what night or if at all. Yeah, and people reuse names as well as something I noticed too. I mean, I probably should buy the bell tower, right? Also adds a little bit of variety here for getting into the heart room, which is not a bad idea. Honestly, stop me if you've heard this one before, but the solution would be to do a little bit of this, you know? As dull as that is. Alright. So the problem was too early of a corpse, which, fair enough. We have Tony, who has a gun. Is unfazed and steadfast. Okay, you scare me. An Octo. Steadfast, unfazed, and a gun. I see how it's going tonight then. Okay. Okay, so there's a UI for your creatures now, which is kind of nice. Right, there's always the option of the hidden corpse. And I think, I mean... would be kind of tempting to use Visions of Blood and Bone, but... they have the most health. I might actually have, like, the perfect solution to that is the funny thing. Because if we get Architect's Toll, they're kind of just screwed, basically. Or at least one of them is. It's kind of, bit up in the air about the other, but we shall see. And this is my punishment, chat. Oh my god, the witch is here. So they have quite a bit of tension. Could do an 8 damage engulf in flames. Could do a 48 drain. It's literally her exact sanity. You're joking. That's so cooked. Like 48 sanity to 0. That is completely ridiculous and also the only reason we're going to survive tonight. That's so funny. Things you can say in a Deck of Haunts and Left 4 Dead 2. Things you can say when I get home as well. Morning Ballistic, how you doing? I'm certain you're the friend of the insects. Makes sense to me, to be honest. Let's take that random damage card. Tension now also applies to damage banish. I'm gonna turn that down. And then we're gonna add X tension on you. I am sleepy. I am also sleepy. A little bit. A little bit sleepy tonight. Try my best. 0 damage? Why would that be 0 damage? I actually don't know. Blood Moon. Evening Cars, I hope you're doing well. Do I want to draw through this? I mean, I don't think there is a solution here. That's an 18 damage. Okay, hang on. Oh, because it's for each other, of course. It's doing 0 damage because there is no other human in the room. That makes complete sense. I don't know why I was so confused by that. So we could spend the tension doing 18 damage. We could work on killing this guy. Not opposed to that as a solution to many of our problems. And if we draw something good, we dim reflection. Does this get us anything fun? It does get us Architect's Toll. But currently he's in a really shoddy room for that. Okay, I know, but there's a small chance. About that small chance, I'd like to say, well, fuck. Well, fuck. So it goes, chat, so it goes. Okay. Still getting a bunch of tension. He's at X6. That is a 24 damage engulf in flames. Oh, but I could reverse flow it to be sanity. I mean... Depends if Spiteful Remembrance hits something useful here. It does not. It really does not. Okay, so we're losing a life. So it goes. That's a shame, but what can you do? Kaplow. My man is getting out of here on 13 health. And he picks the right door, because of course he does, Tony. You know what? Kaplow. Was highly unfortunate. Oh, the phobia room! I remember these were useful as well. Phantom room to a phobia room. Drains humans entering the room as long as the room is not investigated. The drain amount increases with more adjacent rooms built next to it. Then crematorium. Any corpses in the room are removed at the start of the turn, gain 1 AP per corpse. Okay, but what if? What phobia is that supposed to be? Spiders got into your cookie dough? I think it's meant to be like a cavern, to my understanding. It's like a hive of bugs. Hear me out, hive of bugs. Must be nice. Oh, must be nice. Need a 4-tower room. Don't think this is... Is this doable? I mean, technically... I think I'm hungry. You know what? I kinda am too. I just remembered I have really nice boysenberry ice cream in my fridge too. Not fridge. Not fridge. I'm not that kind of person. It is very much in a freezer. It is very much in a freezer. Thinking thoughts, chat. Thinking thoughts about the boysenberry ice cream. Oh, the movement cost is based on how far away they are from the heart room. That's interesting. Wonder if you could cheese that somehow. You too thaw your ice cream. Yes, it's a sort of mush. Poison? No, Tupper, not poisonberry. Very specifically not poisonberry. This is true. Do I look like someone that would go and buy poisonberry fruit? As a... Yes, I do. Yeah, I do. I do. I love boysenberry. No! Boysenberries are delicious. They are, Marguerite. And also, Boysen is a fantastic streamer, and you should all be following them. I've been watching Sin talk about Riverdale to people. You guys know about Riverdale, right? I've watched almost all of Riverdale. I think I hate it. I spent a long time hating it, and then I loved it a little bit, and now I hate it again, I think. There's a lot to talk about, I don't know. Every room needs a valid path to the heart room to continue. Correct. I mean... Is that it... Just was bugged out, I guess. It's working now. Edgy Archie. The highs and lows of high school football, Dusk. We have Sammy making fun of Scooby-Doo. Classic Sammy. Architect's Toll is here way too early. That's the problem. That is the problem. Wow, so we're just getting... Spawns another human after 7 turns. Creatures avoid this room and heal 1 each turn. Okay. Interesting. Also, welcome in, Dusk. If I didn't say hi, you know what? Hello. Don't know why I did that. I apologize. I mean, I can hit that, I guess. The horticulturist who created them was Mr. Boysen. Though we could always look at renaming the plants. Is that actually true? I've never really thought of the fact that, like, a Boysen must be a term from somewhere. That's interesting. Alright, spin them up, gang. Oh, Sammy seems upset standing next to that circular saw. It's a fun trivia tidbit. It is, yeah. Oh, we could hit Architect's Toll here. Not hitting corpse again, please! Alright, look, I'm just gonna keep hiding corpses. I know, it's cliche for a haunted house, but I'm just gonna keep doing it, okay? I'm just gonna keep doing it. Consider yourself tense. In my home, people forage for chestnuts. They look exactly like buckeyes, which are poisonous. Did you guys see, a bunch of, like, Gen AI blogs almost killed a bunch of people recently? Because they were falsely identifying something as, like, chicken of the forest or whatever it is. That, like, really edible mushroom. You can fit so many corpses in this baby. Oh my god. Are you about to explode, my friend? Are you about to explode? No. Actually, you're really far from exploding. Why are you so far from exploding? Oh, creatures... But the creature's not avoiding the room. My witch is very much there. Huh. Very odd. Going to go research John Banana Man? I've got everything you need right here, Sil. I've got a song just about that exact thing. This is rough. This is very rough. This is very rough. More hexes! It is the solution. Suppressing even a body count will not deter people from using tools that are not capable of being accurate 100% of the time. There's a lot worse things that AI has done recently, but it gets into a discussion that I think is pretty inappropriate for your average Monday night gaming stream. We're all about Banana Man here, chat. I'm gonna lose another goddamn life to Sammy. It's fucked up. How many hexes can you have? More! This banana for you. I mean, when I get a massive kill streak in Mega Bonk. I was thinking about playing some Mega Bonk tonight, to be honest. God. So annoyed. This has gone consistently worse and worse. You know what? I'm gonna burn my own heart room down. That's how mad I am. I'm mad as hell, chat. Max tension. You don't get out, but you do cause a lot of life loss, which is a real problem. Where? More hexes. It's the only answer. Have you heard Telly Hall spin-off band, Miracle Musical? No, I haven't. More hexes. It's the answer. Ah. Drain is damage. I mean, I don't want to... Ideally, I just get drain here, right? That seems not possible. Actually, this might not be a guaranteed... Damage is drain. This might not be the freebie I thought it was. There we go. Okay, it is, actually. Much more serious direction. Very good. I'll have to check it out still. Know another banana song? It's called One Banana. 2 banana? 3 banana 4. 5 banana, 6 banana, 7 banana, more. Just the kind of serious reporting that you can expect from this channel. Hang on, I refuse. I won't be doing that. You can't slow me down, Tupper. It's not happening. Feel fortified by consuming those pesky human heroes. This run does not deserve to continue. It's so bad. Oh my god. I think that upgrade just did nothing. Am I wrong about that? Am I wrong, or is this the exact same card unupgraded? 2 cost, occupied room, deal 5 damage, discard 2 cards. I think that is absolutely indistinguishable from how it was. Oh. Humbly request that this be officially reported by Gary Johnson. It did it actually go up 1 damage? Wow, that was not good. That's a very mediocre card currently. Okay, okay. I want to fix this deck, but I think it's just too... It's so gibberish what's going on here. Thinning it would be a good start. Basically, I want to thin this deck to the point where, like, I can consistently draw something useful. Currently, there's nothing really... Ooh, per tile in the room up to 10 dealt 1 damage. Could not be happier with that as a pick, actually. It's possible this turns itself around. I don't see it happening, but... Oh shit. Denver and Ratmom. Alright. I heard Miracle Musical when I have to blurt out that I learned the entire 7 minutes of Dream Suite in C major on piano. It was one of my finest moments. That's pretty cool, Goom. Pretty cool. Why? I always get Architect's Tone. Okay, we're gonna use Architect's Tone now. And the reason we're using it now is so that maybe we can Spiteful Remembrance it if we draw through our deck in a couple... No, we can't, though. Because it's 2 turns away. Oh, this is awful. Alright, well... Gonna reverse flow into Visions of Blood and Bone. And now Ratmom is 4 points off being mad. Hey, thank you, Tupper. I love seeing people use that redeem, honestly. That playlist is shaping up a little. I want to turn it into a stream playlist eventually. I don't think it's there yet, because not enough people have used it yet. Obviously, that's totally fine. But one day, I hope. There is a sneeze. I've thought about it too hard. I've thought about it too hard, it's gone. I've thought about it too hard, it's gone. It's not there anymore, it's gone. And again, crushing architecture when they're in these small rooms here. This is a big problem. Thinking solves sneezing. That explains why I'm always sneezing, Void. That explains why I'm always sneezing. This is bad. Oh, I knew we were doing something stupid with a random deck as well, but like, you kind of hope in your heart of hearts that something's gonna come together. I mean, guess Blood Moon. It's a free 3 damage, that's about it. There's just nothing here. There's like nothing in my hand that can work here. I'm thinking about a tea time reset, to be honest, because this is pretty bad. And the thing we draw into is, yeah, oh, rough. No thoughts, only a chew. How many sneezes do you guys usually do? When you're like sneezing, how many sneezes do you usually do? I'm curious. I want to know. This is very important for my research and also ego. I sneezed like 12 times. Void, you got me beat, but honestly, you and I are cut from the same cloth. I'm not gonna lie. If I got a sneeze, I'm talking like 4 to 7, right? Usually 1, on rare occasions 2. God, I want to be you. I want to be you. Anyone that says, oh, depends on how recursive the stream is. How recursive is this stream? I like to think my stream is like cursive handwriting. Just flows together. This is fucking terrible. Shit. I feel like there was a point in time we could have pulled this off, but maybe not now. I'm gonna throw this away. Make a copy. And I guess we hidden corpse the heart room. Like, that sucks, but we hidden corpse back here. Don't give it up yet. Oh shit, Busy's here. Thank you for the Shadow Man cat girl. I'm gonna toss that in now. Alright. We have nothing. We have to just sort of brace for impact. Oh, they got the extra room movement as well. Okay, that's awful. Max 3, usually 1 or 2. Who are you, all you people with these perfectly... Oh, my sinuses have never had any kind of blockage. Privilege is what that is. Privilege. There, I said it. I said it. Just pure privilege. Currently a drain 12 on Ratmum there. Do we try and stop the damage? Because I think this is GG if we don't. I guess we do have to kind of stop the damage, yeah, and like... Yeah, even then, I don't really think... I don't think this is possible. I don't think there's enough here. Yeah, there's not. That's a rough one. Play it out, let it die. And we check our new deck when we restart. Alas, this is now just a regular house. Oh yeah, give me my experience. I forgot about that. Wait, I guess it did. I kind of expected like an animation or something, but I guess that's all you get. Oh shit. Okay, so it's looking like it's gonna be a pretty big grind to get a lot of these cards, which I'm a little bit sad about because I was sort of hoping they would just be available from default. I feel like this is gonna be actually there's a bunch of stuff that we got that we don't have to grind for. I should count my lucky stars. Do you want the XP to unlock the other decks? I do. I want creature deck very badly. Oh lordy. Also, hello Skelly, how you doing? I will sneeze, causing a blockage, which then irritates the sinuses more, and I sneeze again and again and again and again and again. Same here, Sil. Same here. I sneeze in the kind of way where this is gonna make you guys so worry about me. I sneeze in the kind of way where you see like nothing but green sparkles in your eyes. Who here understands what I'm saying? I hope that's not just a me thing. That's a pretty big worry if it is. Hiccuping is even worse for me. I'll sometimes hiccup for 20 minutes straight. Depends if we've had a baconary box or not, Void, but I've had hiccups for like 2 days. I've had bad hiccups in the past. Mieg? Okay, okay. I'm around like-minded people. I'm around like-nosed people, I should say. Everyone here got that same kind of nose. Thought I was the only one to see with the sparkles? No, I'm... I think it's like an oxygen thing. I do think it's like an oxygen thing. Because I remember... You know how we talk about the tension headache during cheese rolling, Tupper? I have seen the sparkles during cheese rolling. Probably want to check your blood pressure. I mean, among other things, yeah, probably, Wobbin. Oh my god. That's really funny. That is incredibly funny to me. More coffee rings? Interesting. That's a bit different from mine, but I wouldn't be surprised that we see it different. I would not be surprised. Oh my goodness. Got an idea. It's a really good time to do coffee break, chat. If you all don't mind. I know it's a couple minutes early, but it's a hell of a time to get it out of the way because we are between runs. And I reckon what we could do is do a quick break and then do another chaos deck because I want to get a good chaos deck. I want it to be funny, you know? Usually see them when I first start a workout too. Maybe not so much that for me. I don't know. I think mine's definitely related. Mine's definitely related to sinus being weird. I don't know. Sinus be weird sometimes, chat. Keep that in mind. Before you go thinking about anything like that, sinus do be weird. Alright, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to disappear for 5. Make a cup of coffee. Fill up my water, all of that good stuff. If you've been watching up until now, I highly advise you do a little bit of self-care, because now's the opportunity to do it. You won't be missing out on anything. Other than ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads, so you get less for the rest of the stream. Those of you with a way around ads, you're going to get your Shadow Man, your words on stream, all of that good stuff. Jackal might be one of the answers. We're going to have to find out together. Until then, back in 5. See you guys shortly. And when I get back, we're going to haunt this fucking house, I think. Yeah. Yo, Nix. Hello, hello. Pardon me, I was midway through an ad break. Welcome in. Hope y'all are doing well. I always seem to raid in on ad breaks. You know what? My bad, to be honest. I'll take the blame on that. I hope y'all are doing well. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug. Currently haunting a house. Welcome in. Hope y'all are doing well. What song is this? Oh, this is still Shadow Man playlist. Hang on a sec. Woo! I was curious about that. I hope you had a great stream, by the way, Nix. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, everyone coming across in that raid. We are playing a wee bit of Deck of Haunts tonight, which I have been having a good time with. I'm hoping... Oh yeah, you know what? In honor of y'all, funny buttons. I'm hoping the new cards are pretty good in it. It's a deck building, mansion haunting roguelite. Very fun. It's very fun. My one review of it back when it came out was simply like, it just didn't feel like there was enough content. It definitely feels like they've tried to fix that, but also, I worry that the level... I worry that gapping the new content on playing like several full runs of the game is maybe not the way to fix that issue. I don't know, we'll see. Stream was good. I've accosted my dear fiance into watching me play my favorite SMT games. Oh shit. If I said Shin Megami Tensei, is that correct? I'm not super familiar. I think that's what that acronym is though, right? Sounds exciting. Yes? Alright. Well shit, sometimes I get them, eh? Sometimes I get them, chat. That is correct, I'm glad. I know things! Chat, I know things! No, silly, it's the sucking my teeth. Oh, yeah, sucking my teeth, of course. Shaking my head, sucking my teeth. We all know how it is. We all know how it is. Chat, I got myself a coffee here. I got myself a iced coffee. I've been having iced coffee recently. I would change nothing about it. I'm gonna give you guys one more round of words on stream. I apologize for that. I just want to get my own frickin' self sorted, you know what I mean? Is it bad I thought SMT meant something? No, I've seen that sort of acronym before. I have seen that sort of short form of something. So you're not wrong. 4 letters or larger still, come on. Of what? That's for us to find out together, Goom. That's for us to find out together. So it goes. So it goes. Alright, I'm good to go after this. Sorry about that, chat. Is that even a word? Yeah, sure. It's when you like cludging someone, you know? You hit them with the cludgeon, they've been cludged. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. Oh yeah, I could do that giveaway, huh? That's not a bad idea. So I got sent a key of this game. I got sent a key of this game with the idea of giving it away. So credit to the devs, that's kind of cool. They're reaching out to people and saying like, hey, stream a little bit more of this and we'll send you a key to give away to the, Cludge and cludge dubious slang terms. It's technically a real word. If I recall, it's allowed in Scrabble. Interesting.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Chicken treats baconary boxes. Hold up, everybody. Well, shit. Okay, you're gonna do that to me? I'm gonna pull this back here. Would you guys like a chance to win a copy of Deck of Haunts? Would you guys like a chance to win one? Because I reckon you do. I reckon you do, chat. Oh, I need to set this. Hang on a second, I need to set this thing up. It still thinks that my name is Ellie Space Mantis, which is kind of an issue.
Piranha.
Alright, so if you like what you've seen thus far, or you've looked up the game and wishlisted it before or anything like that, go ahead and type Ghost. I want you to type the name Ghost if you want a copy of Deck of Haunts. The word is Ghost. Alright, that is working fantastic. Pretty sure it's LED Space Mantis, you are correct. I cannot believe Henri Apricot is here to get 24 months. Tier 1. It's never necessary, but incredibly kind. I can't think of someone I'd rather see with the Rainbow Mantis. How far we've come, Henri. How far we've come. You're a sweetheart. Thank you very much. I appreciate you taking advantage of September, as it were. We are giving away a copy of the game Deck of Haunts. If you want in, type the word Ghost. That's all there is to it. All of you are running a bunch of confusion on this. No. All I want to see, I'm going to type in a bunch so you all understand. I want you guys typing the word Ghost. That's what I want you typing if you want a copy of this game. I don't know when we'll do the giveaway. I'll give it a minute. We'll see. And how far we'll go. Oh, that makes me feel things. That makes me feel things. Wait, you know what you know what I should be doing? You know what I should be doing? There we go. I know this is gonna look like shit. I know this is gonna look pretty bad, but I'm just gonna leave that on screen because I'm gonna give it till the end of this song. I'm gonna give it to the end of this song. Spectre? No, come on now. You're all being, frankly, I think you're all being ridiculous. Is what I'll go so far as to say. Also, welcome in, by the way, Gimrus. Good to see you. I'm going to lose my mind. Void, Sticky. Hey, I've been saying Ghost. I know, and that's why you're my favorite right now, Nix. Everyone else, they're all in trouble. They're all in trouble. They're all in trouble. Every single one of you is in trouble. Are you ready to swear? This is a really good band. Does anyone know who this is? Can anyone tell me who this band is? Do you guys know? Phantom? No, Phantom's not here right now. Hey, no, I was good. I know, and that's why you're my favorite right now, Thoughts. Wait a minute. Something's wrong. It's the band Ooga Booga. You try to do something nice. And everyone gets incredibly silly. Everyone gets very goofy. Oh my god. You're all very funny. I see how it is. Oh, I see how it is. Oh my word. Don't worry, I'm not doing this with a list format or anything. There is literally a bot watching the number of people that enter, and I'm just going to press a button in a couple of minutes. We appreciate it, but the silly overwhelms us. I'm fine with the silly, honestly. It is a silly kind of evening. I reckon we'll probably do one more Deck of Haunts run, and then I do have some other stuff I want to get to tonight. We shall see. I did consider doing a dedicated stream of Bion Lenja. I actually kind of want to do a dedicated stream of Bion Lenja. I don't know if that's going to be like a... It's a hard game to just jump to. It's got such a specific vibe, you know? You can dress us up, but we're literally just a bunch of goobers in a trench coat. I think all of us are clowns. Some of us in our hearts, some of us in our minds. Such a tasty word. Bion Lenja? This'll keep you guys busy as well. Soto za istota, chat. Can be a color, can be an effect. What mantis is coming up next? We are tracking this for all of 2025. We are actually going to have a winner of Who's That Mantis. We're going to have a winner of Jerk of the Stream, a winner of Who's That Mantis, and all of that's going to be tallied up, I don't know, November 30th, birthday stream maybe? Sounds pretty good. Invisible, parenthesis, ghostly. Okay. Okay. Also, welcome in, Philum. You're in the giveaway now, my friend. The song is expiring, chat. The song is expiring. All of our many games are disappearing. Hello, by the way, Beard. Welcome in. That was a really nice coffee. That was a very nice coffee. Right here and now. Ghost? There we go. Okay, Flink's here. Hi, Flink. Nice coffee? Nice coffee? You know it. Chat, just wait for it. No one says Borderlands. No one says Borderlands. No one says Borderlands. There's no way anyone said Borderlands. Well,
a goon, an apparition, a restless spirit.
welcome into the mount. You're here in a fantastic time. You're here in a bloody fantastic time. I hope games went. So much is happening. Hi, welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently giving away a copy of the game Deck of Haunts. You can look it up on Steam if you like. It's basically a roguelike deck builder that's themed as haunting a house and killing everyone that enters it. Up to you if you'd like to enter. All you need to do is, as the text says, type ghost. Welcome in. Hello, Eclipse. I hope you're are you the number one bonker? Are you the number one bonker? I need to know. I need to know. Also, in the meantime, I'd like to say thank you for 5 months from Wraith Draconis and Eclipse for 8 months. My word, never necessary to the pair of you, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. If you would like to give me a hex code or a color for your own little seaboard to fit into this scene, these will be a permanent addition to stream. Every single one of these is handpicked by a member of chat who is subscribed. If you'd like to give me a general color, an exact hex code, or even just a vibe you want, feel free. I'll add you to the collage here, which again will be a permanent scene on this stream. You don't have to though. If it's not your cup of tea, no worries. And I'm going to pop us back to the chatting screen while I wait on y'all as well. Let me hide my many children. My eyes magenta? You know what's sick? I have a... I was showing this the other day. I have a hobby that's very mean, which is that sometimes on Eclipse streams, I like to take screenshots of Eclipse looking especially sleepy with the stream duration visible. There's a solution to being this sleepy, I'll have you know. It's going to bed. But the cool thing is, I can get on in there and go, where's a good, that's probably the sweet spot right a bit. Oh! Maybe a little darker. Hang on, let's go a little darker on that. Hey, we're cooking. There we go. I like streaming. I know you do. I know you do. All right, let's toss Eclipse in there. All caps, apparently. And the same to Wraith. If you'd like to take me up on that offer, you're more than welcome. If it's not your cup of tea, all good, but I thought I'd extend the thought. Anyway, all right, we are tossing the cat in here. I almost typed your name as Mal. I almost typed your name as Mal just then. My word. Alright, Eclipse. Where's Eclipse hang out? You know what? Eclipse, you're definitely dangling off the ceiling, my friend. I'm telling you that. You're probably like right there, huh? Probably like right there. That's where Eclipse would be, I reckon. Beast. Alright, alright. Now, chat, it's probably about time I solved that giveaway. I'm so sorry I've been distracted. It will happen again, and it will persistently happen. One last chance. I'm going to give it like 20 seconds after I say this. Type ghost to enter it. Well, I guess hang on a second, because that is 10 months from Switch Leaf. That is 10. That's almost a whole year, you might say, Switch. You know the drill. It's in the pin. If you would like to give me a hex code or a color for a seaboard of your own to go into the mural permanently, feel absolutely free. If it's not your cup of tea, no worries. Caps or not does not matter. You're all good. You're all good. Also, Sumbo, how you doing? Hopping in before I needed to sleep. Take care of yourselves, chat and bug. I must go. My people need me. Have yourself a good one. Enjoy yourself out there. And because this has been a bit of a Klingon here, we're going to go... Oh, I can cover 2 bases at once. Boop. It's Flink! Ah! Let's go. Hang on a second. That's really exciting. Sorry, I've known Flink for like 10 years. Holy shit. People are going to call that fucking rigged. Venetrix, hi. I'm so sorry. Venetrix, no! Oh my god. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome in, by the way. Oh my god, people are gonna call that fucking rigged, unironically. Sorry, I'm gonna go to my Twitch DMs and look up Flink Fritzpow. Holy heck. And I'm Going to send you a code that is good on Steam. Please let me know that it goes through. If it doesn't, I probably need to email some people, but it should be fine. Congrats, by the way. We got a hex code. Oh, we got a hex code from Wraith. Hang on a second. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm on it, boss. Don't worry, I'm on it. Oh, now that's a pleasant silver. Look at that. All right, all right. It's the blue of my hair. I thought I recognized it. That's so cute. You know what? It would be ridiculous if I put you anywhere but next to the Mao, right? It would be utterly ridiculous. So that top row here.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Flip you right on around. Stick you right next to my friend the cat. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. These are not 100% final positions. I will have to know like how many people sub during this month till I can finalize it. So keep in mind if you're like, oh, I look like I'm covering someone up or something like that. I'll probably fix it when the month ends. So no worries. And we got Switch coming up. All right, Switch. Whoop whoop. That's a lovely green. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Now, let's take a look at the space we're working with here. Oh, we got some left-hand side here. Okay, we got some left-hand side that'll fit, yeah. Live my life like a vampire. All right. And we're sticking Switch Leaf into the mess of things. If you're wondering, like, how will I remember which seaboard's mine? Don't you worry, I will literally be making a map. I will very literally be making a map of these when the month ends. What kind of company does that put you in? Oh, you're right next to Hexfox and whatnot. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. That's good real estate right there, honestly. Thank you, Switch. And thank you again to anyone that subbed or joined in on the giveaway there. Does mean the world to me, and I hope you had a good time with it. My word. I hope everyone got something fun out of that. Even if you didn't necessarily win. There might be more giveaways tonight. I actually, like I said, there's other stuff I have ready to go that we might be using. We shall see. We shall see. All right. Deck of Horns. New run. The only way to do it is Chaos deck. Every other deck is incorrect. Let's do normal. Let's do normal until we unlock everything, man. We need a Gritty Mantis. That would be kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. What is Leaking Rust? Draw 1, your next trap card costs 0. Kind of sick, kind of sick. I gotta turn the little whoop. There we go. I mean, oh, you guys can stay. You can stay on screen, chat. Blood Moon's back, classic. Mind Wipe. Disable all traits for 2 turns. Huh. Enjoying some background Clover Pit while I watch. Should I be playing Clover Pit, chat? I've been thinking about it. People keep telling me that I'm wrong about Clover Pit. I think it's just a dopamine sim. I don't think there's anything there. I don't know. Hidden Corpse is back again. What a Nail and Splinter. Cursed Gift. Give a random hex. Costs 2 AP less if a hex is active. Okay, nice. Never Ending. Solo Human. Add a copy to the discard pile. For each copy in the discard pile, trade 1. Oh my god, wait, that's kind of sick. Also doing a work lurk, so I'm here but not here, but almost like a ghost. Should we just be listening to Ghost right now? You know what? I want to go listen to a Ghost album real quick. And I want prequel. Let's go. It's kind of fitting. I feel the same way about Ratcoin. I remember playing Clover Pit and being like, wow, it's just increase the value of a symbol, remove other symbols, get multipliers on that symbol, and then you win. And okay. It just doesn't really do anything for me, to be honest. Can say with the addition of more charms, traits, and draws, it's a lot more strategic. I'm very happy to hear that. Don't get me wrong, I'm not shit-talking it because like I have like a vested interest in it being bad or anything. It's just that the demo didn't stick out to me, unfortunately. I would like it to. Outlier opinion, I like games being good and enjoying them. Blows my mind, right? I just use the rewind feature on Twitch. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, the rewind feature is really good, isn't it? I love that. Can see why it's enjoyable for people, but it's not my kind of game. I think I'm just spoiled because I played Luck Be a Landlord. And Luck Be a Landlord is highly strategic Clover Pit. Oh my god! Tummy ache! Doesn't work because they're not alone. Move forward, my friends, into the hidden corpse room. Whoa. Luck Be a Landlord's such a good game. Holy shit. Who's getting never endinged? You there, sir. Oh, they're going into different rooms as well. One of these could be trapped. And one of these could be... What have you got? Max tension 1. Oh, is... It doesn't target any human, it targets solo humans. We might have... Hang on. We might be in a ton of hurt. Let's find out. Game's good? How can this be? I don't know. I hear that new Silent Hill. Don't know if you've played it, Dusk. Not sure. Have you heard of Silent Hill? Pretty sure there's like a new one of those that like I think a lot of people have a lot to say about. I don't know. You might not be familiar. I don't know. Like I don't know what your taste is or anything like that. I don't know. I must stop. I'm finding myself far too funny. So we can kill like one person, but this is bad. This is yet again a horrible start. What's Silent Hill? Is it S-Place? Someone I know, it was their favorite place. Oddly enough. Wish I could play the Silent Hill 2 remake, but sadly my PC said no. I kind of want to play Silent Hill 2 remake pretty bad, to be honest. I purely haven't because it's so expensive. How could I hear of it if it's silent? Fuck. Okay, you found the joke. Yeah, we're gonna lose a heart. That sucks. The key worked! Hey, fantastic Flink. I spent an embarrassing amount of time trying to figure out where to redeem it in the app. Hey, no worries. I have to redeem stuff on my mobile app sometimes, and I'm always like, what the where am I? None of this is anything. What's going on? I'm confused. I want to go home. If you had to assign a Silent Hill a letter, what would it be? Oh, S tier. Silent Hills. If you're glad I fortunately got the Silent Hill 2 remake for free. What the heck? Teach me your... Oh, wait. I was about to say teach me your ways, and then I thought, hey, maybe actually don't type it in the chat. Ah! Oh, double tummy ache. You feel poorly. You feel so poorly. Rats are eating you. And plip. Got gifted it by a friend. Nothing sus. Yeah, don't worry. I wasn't accusing you of anything, Void. Loud Mound? My favorite series. Ugh. Silent Hill 2 console version is on sale at Big W for $20 last I checked. What? Dude, okay. I might have to look into that, to be honest. Marked by the house. Oh, okay, it makes me wonder what the hell we can make of this. Okay, so we do have crushing architecture, which is really cool. I want to make never-ending work really hard. I really want to have nothing but a deck of never-ending, ideally. I think that would be a lot of fun. But that means we need to split people up, for one thing. We need to remove a bunch of things. We have a random... This is just such a deck of shit, to be honest. Okay. We could take a hex, and then just a random hex and just keep hexing people. We could do a hex dex. Could be hex dex in time, chat. I could give it a shot. Now, how do we want to... Instantly a better house. Like, literally instantly a better house than the last one, I'm not gonna lie. Sort of the same problems that we had prior, though, which is like, yeah. The maze is, hard to ignore. Wait, place the cave? Spawns the bloodletter. Hang on, sorry, I forget everything I fucking said. Sorry, spawns the cave. Okay, well, I have a different opinion of what we'll be doing. It spawns the cave. It do be doing that, is the wild thing. Oh, wait a minute. That's so perfect. That's literally exactly the amount of money we have. The only man in this cave will be devoid of blood. What the fuck are you talking about? What is this? What is this? What is this? This game reminds me of Betrayal at House on the Hill a lot. It's very similar, yeah. I actually have another game I want to play with you guys. We're not doing like the party nights on Friday. I mean, we might do it just out of habit, but it's not going to be like a dedicated thing anymore. But I have a game that's basically a virtual Betrayal at House on the Hill that I am extremely keen to see you guys play and play with you guys. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Show me the blood letter. Oh, is it a little bad? Damage from cards in this room is increased by this creature's damage. Deal 1 damage, bloodletting. Damage from cards are increased by the bloodletter's damage in this room. Okay. We've got a little buddy, and he's the bloodletter. Gotcha. And thank you for the lurk, by the way, Void. I appreciate that. Have yourself a good one. Oh, yeah, it's called, Eyes of Hellfire, I believe it's called. Yeah, it's called Eyes of Hellfire. And it looks really fucking cool, to be honest. Little guy. We have a little man, yeah. Bing, 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 bing. What bloodletter is he? O? I'm positive, Busy. Yeah, I'm positive. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're having a good evening. So, damage from cards in this room is increased by this creature's damage. Awesome. Damage from cards are increased by the bloodletter's damage in this room. Awesome. Does that mean that if he does 1 damage 3 times, every card is doing 3 more damage in that room? Is that what that's implying? Or the wording on that is really weird. Look, we're also going to hide a corpse in there, just because I think he's the kind of nasty bugger that'd like that. So we're going to do that. Takes 1 damage at the start of the turn if they took damage before. All 3 of them have that. Oh, Chris and Fox are here. Nice. I'm going to stick tension on... Stick tension on Chris. None of them are going this way. Okay. They've... Oh! Oh, what the fuck? Oh, my boy is loose! He's loose, chat! What the fuck? My man is out and about! I didn't know he could move! Alright, well... Damage from cards are increased by the bloodletter's damage in this room. Again, awesome. I think. So yeah, it's currently everything is worth 1 more. Inexplicable, but kind of sick. Alright. Draw 1 and your next trap costs 0. I mean, that's a freebie, right? I mean, someone's getting plonked. It's you. You're now on 2 health. I'm sorry, Fox. What is this little man doing? This random little bat creature is... yeah, Oh my god. Can upgrade the bloodletter's damage with creature cards abilities. I think the Webweaver Spider has the ability card. Oh yeah, that would make sense, Philum. Yeah. That would make a ton of sense. I kind of love this guy. I think we're now... Literally the only thing I want to do is build around this little guy now. I could just instantly annihilate someone here. It leaves just Fox alive with 1 health. I mean, given how badly things have gone, it's probably for the best to do that rather than try and farm things. Hide a corpse at the entrance. They'll never see that shit coming. Go, little guy, go! Get him! That... Couldn't tell you what the hell went down in there, but you know what? I appreciate it. Upgrade a basic room to an echo chamber. Any cards played on the echo chamber are also played on adjacent rooms. That's kind of cool. Move all humans once towards target room, block, and banish. Holy shit, that's kind of cool. I could put them in the ghoulie room. All right. Everything we do needs to enable the ghoulie. The only thing I care about is enabling the ghoulie. Literally nothing else matters right now, okay? I'm very ghoulie focused right now. Which makes me wonder if I should do a rumbling lure to put them in a room with the ghoulie and lock them in there. That is possibly a good idea. It's definitely the most interesting card to take, so like... Oh, these are unlocks. These aren't even picks. God, my brain is on fire. Any creature, add an ability of the creature to your hand. It costs 0 AP this turn. Down for that. Destroy a card for the night and regain its cost at AP. The problem is, I remember this being a problem early in the original release as well, is if you have a bunch of sacrifice rooms, you can have 10, 15 energy and giant hands, and there's really not anything they can do to stop you doing that. I don't know if they particularly like take turns anymore or anything like that. I remember that being really weird. We had something like 4 or 5 different altar rooms, making our hand size ridiculous at one point, but anyway, I'm taking the ghoulie thing. I don't even know how it's going to work, but I'm taking the ghoulie thing. When the phone rings in the haunted house and I just got to answer it, I don't answer my own phone. You know what? I get that glitch. I get that. I could give you a ring right now if you want, just to put that to the test. Because as we all know, me and every other streamer have each other's phone numbers. That's how it works. Could give you a quick ring. We could see how it's really going over there. So ideally we do continue shifting some of this stuff around. Like, I want to do this. And I want to maybe... Can never move the heart, can you? I mean, this is definitely a pretty big improvement. Like, that is definitely a substantial improvement on the maze. And also it looks a little nicer too. Maybe even do something like that, so it's a little bit... Yeah, it looks like a question mark, you know? Alright, again, it's literally all about the cave. 24/7 I am cave posting. We're gonna upgrade the little ghoulie card, of course. It's the only correct answer. Make a heart-shaped house, already got half of it. Trap them inside a heart-shaped box, is that what you're implying, Philum? Because I've heard of that one before. I'm never quite sure why it lets me upgrade a card and then also do other things, I guess? Is it 2 of 4? I don't really understand the UI here. Draw 2 and your next trap card costs 0 is actually kind of sick. Yeah, I actually really like that. One thing I've learned from many card games, chat, drawing is overpowered. Like, here's an example. We could do this into Hidden Corpse in the Cave. Stop me if you've heard this one before. We have Silver Shotgun can kill a creature when entering the room. No, you don't. No, you don't. Hey, buddy. Nice gun. Shame about it being turned off. Wait. Disables all human traits. Okay, so we can't use that gun for 2 rounds. Kazoo is here. Holy shit. Okay. The ghoulie lives. It is absolutely vital that the ghoulie lives. 2 tension, 4 damage. Alright, alright. You'll not kill my ghoulie tonight. Not happening. That's strange. The doorbell of your house changed to Kazoo's entrance noise. It did, yeah. That was amazing. I heard it absolutely plainly. Upgraded ability of the creature to your hand. It costs 0 AP this turn. Sure. Give me the little ghoulie card. Night long, creatures damage 2 more. This guy rips and tears. What the fuck? This guy is ripping and tearing. He's doing both. So would not mind hitting Kazoo for 10 right now, but that's also going to put a corpse in this room, which is really bad for business, I'm not going to lie. I mean, we are upgrading the little ghoulie, of course. And like I said, I literally only care about little ghoulie right now. What if we weaken everyone? What if we weaken everyone kind of evenly, you know? Maybe that's the way to do it. Heracles and Ink are both here. That's concerning. The alternative would be... No, I mean, I don't think there is an alternative. I think it's just get everyone kind of low. Make sure the ghoulie doesn't get shot. The ghoulie has not been shot, but there has been a murder. That's a problem. We need to deal 10 damage in 2 turns on Ink. And these two are going to be... these two are close to being mad. It's not the end of the world. I could stick a trap back here. Reclaiming roots. Growing unease. What if we just... Creatures in this room act an additional time. But it's not an empty room. Okay. Goal of this game is to not let people get through the house. So it's a tower defense with multiple different factors. Basically, yes, never let them touch the heart. If they touch the heart, you lose a life. Alright? But there's a little bit more to it than that. Basically, if you drive them mad, you get a resource from them. A resource for building and things like that. Chris Mac Games, thank you for gifting 5 subs. That's... never necessary, but very kind. Those are going out to Ramina Rising, Koyor's Sizewall, Rosemary Sean, Dog Pibbles, Epric017, and Valorant. We're stealing from Valorant chat, let's go. Valorant gifting a sub to J Talibane as well. Thanks Valorant, and also Charismatic Games. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind to all of those people. As I said, there will be no Valorant content in this stream, so everyone here needs to behave themselves. There will be no Valorant content, keep in mind. As I was saying, there's 2 different ways to get resources from people. Drive them mad and kill them. Killing them leaves behind a body. If people find a body, they will try to flee. Obviously, you don't want that to happen because you want to farm more sort of resources from them, right? But if you drive them mad, they just sit there. So driving them mad, then killing them, you kind of get double resources from them. So the idea is to sort of create a very successful haunted house that kind of ramps up the damage as they get towards the heart and gets you both sets of resources from, like, it gets the high score, would be the best way to put it. Unvalorant? How unvalorous of me, Yui. Can you get rid of the bodies? Certain rooms, I think there's a crematorium that we had last game, will burn a body if it's in that room, but not really, no. Once it's there, it's like anyone that enters this room is going to flee. Also, characters have traits. Sometimes the trait is like they won't flee when they see a body and things like that. That can be useful to you. But, yeah, as it stands... What do I even do here? I think I have to mind wipe. Because otherwise... Oh no, the humans are super delayed on Helpline, okay. That works. In that case, I'm going to try and get Endless going. We'll see how it goes. What's going to happen here? Hopefully the ghoulie follows. Ghoulie follows. And... literally rips them to pieces. Holy shit, I'm literally... The only thing I give a shit about is the ghoulie now. The ghoulie is... Because the fucked up thing, gang? The fucked up thing is if I kill someone here and the other person tries to flee, they have to run back through the ghoulie. It's ghouls all the way down. I like this very much, I do. Very much I like this, yes. We could like triple hex someone and just wait, you know? Actually, we can't do that. I'm a fool and I have miscounted. Wait, can I do that? Kind of? Yes, the UI is just not prepared for that, but yeah, someone is very cursed in there. Grabbed by the ghoulies. I actually have a clip named that, Pibbles. Unbelievably, I have a clip named that. I broke it! I'm sorry about that, Busy. I'm sorry about that. I had a thought for, I think, one of the most divisive bug checks of all time. Do you guys want to hear it? I realized how easy it would be to make a bug check that is miscounted. And literally all it does is your bug check number goes up 2 instead of 1. So the bug reads miscounted, and your bug check goes up 2 instead of 1. I feel like people would be actively mad at me if I added that, but I think it's hilarious. And shploop. Unfortunately, these two aren't alone. Make it go up by 0? That's actually really funny. That's even meaner, though, is the thing. Alright, well, we can't use these, can we? Yeah, because they're not alone. Oh, give me a ghoulie card. I'd like an extra ghoulie card, please. Creatures act in this room an additional time. Well, the thing is, the creature isn't there. I'll put it there, that's fine. The ghoulie can have another playroom. I wish I had a good idea of how to move the ghoulie, but the ghoulie seems to have a mind of its own. You know? Disable traits, I guess? And also fire a crossbow at this jerk? What hex did you have that killed you? I don't know, but it's now Hunter the shotgun man versus the ghoulie. And I think I took the bullets out of his shotgun. I don't know, but I think I did. Oh, your sanity, my friend. Oh, Mr. Bond, you've gone mad. There we are. Integer overflow and make it go up by... Yeah, I've thought about stuff like that, but like people do care about their bug check number. So I don't want to take that from them, but I think there would be some funny stuff to do. Has a chance of applying the bleeder trait to humans who enter. All humans in the mirror hall count as solo humans. That would actually be kind of fun. I would very much like that. Alright. Can we make this an 8-tile room? Yep. But then we don't have the resource required to make it a mirror room. Not yet, anyway. But we're gonna make entrance into ghoulie into mirror. Yeah. That's what we're doing. Maybe we don't even move this. I mean, I would love to have a longer path, but I think we sit on our resources for now. Do we make the kitchen larger too? Just in case of getting another 8-tile room? Because I do want to run big rooms. Like, the biggest problem that I've had with this game is the micro labyrinth. I want to run big rooms and see what happens. Naturally, the cave is a good start. I'm starting to rethink the ghoulie. Not having the ghoulie, but I'm starting to think the ghoulie should maybe be later in the... It's like, I'm talking like... Talking, what if the ghoulie is like down here, you know? Something to think about. Maybe not for now, but there's gonna be a lot of resources. I just feel like that ghoulie is a little early. You shouldn't enter the house and just immediately enter the ghoulie room. That's maybe a mistake on my behalf. This could be a sweet hideout. We've got unfazed, will not flee upon seeing a corpse. Takes damage based on taking damage prior turns. Okay. Leaking rust into... Immediate nail and splinter feels wrong, even though that's kinda what I want to do with the ghoulie room. We're gonna make it hidden corpse into nail and splinter. Toss a blood moon on. And you know what? Yeah. Consider yourself hexed. The ghoulie is just so strong. Okay. Speaking of the ghoulie, can I have a ghoulie card? Creatures deal 2 extra damage. Yes, please. Draw 2. My friends, you're having a terrible time today, aren't you? My apologies. There's a lot of people coming through. I feel like the ghoulie is going to weaken them quite a bit. Oh, Jesus, we have another silver shotgun. Mind wipe. You've forgotten you have a shotgun. You don't remember you have a shotgun. You don't know how to use that thing. Didn't realize we were playing rematch with how much you're being ghoul keeper. I'm never going to let anyone score a ghoul against me, Busy. Never going to let anyone score a ghoul against me. I'm the only one with ghouls around here, let me tell you. Okay, they are just like steadily bleeding out as they walk through there, so that works fantastic for me. I couldn't even really tell you what's happening with this build other than just sort of everyone is taking a lot of damage. That double walk is kind of painful. John, I'm sorry, you have to go. 3 damage. I think I do need to use Crushing Architecture. I know where's the Hex, but like I don't want him to touch the heart is my problem. But then... it should work. It should kill him, I'm assuming, when the Hex hits. I'm hoping the Hex doesn't hit after he moves. I'm gonna drop you to 1 health. Either I lose a life, you die. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. And Crossing Architecture. You're not gonna be phased if you see a corpse, which is great, because... I am gonna turn your friend into 1. I am sorry about that, but it does kind of have to happen. So I'm glad the corpse doesn't bother you. This game did remind me of Tecmo Deception, such a weird old game, but neat. Someone kept telling me, people kept telling me it reminds them of Ghost Keeper, I think is the name of it. I know it was only Marble put it in my ideas channel back when I first played this, and it was mentioned at the start of stream as well. And kapluk. Good luck with the rest of your stream. Have a good one next. Thank you for being here, by the way. And thank you for the raid. I really do appreciate that. Hope you have a good one. Rest well. In the meantime, this ghoulie card dedicated to you. Oh, unhallowed ground. Unfortunately, everything's pretty trapped up. I'll put that over here. Don't you forget about your friend Death. Draw 2. Consider yourself hexed. Oh, you're now running in fear, but here's the thing. I do believe the ghoulie kills you. I do believe the ghoulie kills you before you get anywhere. Let's find out. Ghoulie? Oh my god! I'm telling you, all ghouls all the time. Ghouls, ghouls, ghouls. Put it on neon signs out front. Holy shit. I mean, like... could try and drive them mad. Kind of greedy, though. Hot ghouls in your area, exactly. They're waiting to chat and also eat you. Dungeon Keeper is good. Bullfrog Entertainment. I really need more Dungeon Keeper-esque games. I love that shit. I'm a big fan. I want to play the original Evil Genius on stream. I know the second one came out, but my understanding of the second one is it was based off a mobile game. Right? So, like, it's not great. You know what I mean? 1 tension for each trait. If they have less than 1 trait, deal 4 damage. I mean, they have more than 1 trait, sorry. Ooh. Well. Oh, I just realized that's Gabe in the back there. Sorry, Gabe. I'll let you know if Exogate is any good. Please do. I've been eyeing that so hard, Zen. Every night, I'm like, is this the night where I play Exogate? Oh, Gabe is not scared of corpses, but you know what he should be scared of? Another ghoulie card. 5 damage Bloodletter, by the way. Consider yourself hexed. Next room has Nail and Splinter in it. You're gonna have a terrible time, I'm sorry. Now, I'd love to drive you would I? I don't think it matters, right? Yeah, I don't think it matters. Give me your soul. You know, Exogate looks really good. Upgrade a card or gain 50 essence. Could get free Blood Moon, which free Never Ending is very good. Better damage on Nail and Splinter. We seem to be doing a damage build, right? Pick a card to add to your deck. Stores a card for later use. Increases tension of humans entering. Nefarious Imp! On an empty room summon, it's a creature that inflicts drain. I'm in for a second ghoulie, sure. I'm down for that, yeah. Nefarious Imp, you called? Oh, sorry, yes, sorry. I should not be using it. Well, actually, if I knew your demon name, that would sort of, I'd be able to banish you, right? So I don't think that was actually your name. My mistake, my mistake. I'll keep trying. Oh man, did I ever banish? No, no, I'm kidding. Wait. Oh man, I'm just remembering. Hey, how many WoW players do we have in the chat? I think this is a different system now. I think you can rename them yourself, but people used to reroll warlocks a bunch in World of Warcraft because your demon names were randomized. Yeah, your demon names as a warlock were randomized, just to make them a bit different from hunters who could like tame a pet and then name them. You would have random demon names. Oh god, for warlocks in World of Warcraft. I'm gonna try and find some examples of some really good random names that popped up due to this system. I need some good examples. Fuck. I mean, I've got some good examples here. You know, basically the system it would use is it would randomize prefix and suffix, kind of liked it because you were yoinking a demon from somewhere as a whole sentient beaming. Yeah, exactly. This is Bop Bip. It would be a prefix and a suffix just crammed together, which led to a very iconic imp name that you could get. I think I had one of these. I'm not sure. I used to reroll a bunch, but you could get an imp named Carrot. You could get a demon imp named Carrot. Perhaps you're talking about your bigger demons. What are your bigger demons' names? You know, if it had a prefix and a suffix randomized, what could that demon be named? Well, this one could be Flame Flame. This one could be Flame Flame. For those that don't know, WoW has a lot of sort of noun verb characters. So Flame Flame is not uncommon. It's Flame Flame in the flesh, and don't wear it out. Or perhaps you could talk about your Wrathguard. Now, Wrathguard, I just found one that's a pretty sick one, actually. This would be a very good demon name. This is Kill 'Em All. This is Kill 'Em All. Holy fuck, are you kidding?
Somebody subbed.
You may not have intended to reverse psychology me, but I have now made it my life goal to force you to play Valorant. I am rapidly approaching your current location. Hi, Nuddlers. Thank you for 22 months. It's never necessary, but incredibly kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. If you would like to, give me a hex code or just a general color that you would like for a seaboard to add to this crowd that is going to be a part of this scene on stream literally forever. Feel free to let me know. Otherwise, if it's not your cup of tea, absolutely no worries, but I'd be happy to have that and add you to the mural, my friend. Weed green? Weed green. Weed green is like toxic, though. Like, it's like that. Is that weedy? It's not quite weedy enough yet. Hang on, it needs to be weedier. Maybe a little bit of yellow on there. So like, it's awful and I love it. I hope you're doing well now. You know, I was just talking about you today. I was literally just talking about you today. That's really wild. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Let me add Nuddlers into the mix. Boop. That's fucking nuts to roll because you don't know that until you get to summon an Infernal. It is kind of wild, right? In what context, if I may inquire? I was just talking about pleasant members of the community. Not like reminiscing about old times or anything, but just sort of being like, yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Just talking to my partner when we're on a walk about people in the community that I like. Can we fit Nuddlers with the soup group up here somewhere? Yeah, you know what? I reckon we can. You know what we're going to do? On that top menu there, we're going to grab Wraith and Eclipse and just sort of shuffle these two on over. There we go. These are not everyone's final positions, as I always say. I will be analyzing this and fitting it together at the end of the month. But Jesus Christ, that's... oh, we're running out of space. We're running out of space. No one better sub. Don't want to play WoW again, but I also kind of want to play WoW again. I think I want to play WoW the way people have been playing Red M in the community a little bit. Which is playing it like an MMO. It's like sort of, you know, hopping on and grinding a bit just so you're in like a persistent world where like you're getting a bit done while you're playing it. I kind of feel that, to be honest. I feel like I need that sort of persistent grind RPG back. But alas. Going mad from playing too much Warframe. Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. Your name popped up in-game too, because if you remember Deck of Haunts, we input a bunch of chat members' names to pop up as characters, and I did drive you mad, specifically because of Warframe. Yes, I do apologize for that. Haven't played in months, to be honest. Yeah, me either. Me either. I kind of miss WoW. I kind of miss a little bit of WoW, to be honest. I wonder if I, like, made a WoW guild who would be like, yeah, you know what, I'll put something in there and do a little bit of grinding. I don't know if I want to invite people to play, like, an MMO like that, but making an MMO guild out of this community would be really cool. I would really enjoy that. Also, that Moon comment made me laugh a lot. Do I want to move the ghoulie around? Mirror room into ghoulie. So now the ghoulie has a little space to breathe. The ghoulie's happy. I think this might be the way. Chat. Main way of consuming WoW is watching silly classic challenge runs, and I'm completely fine with that. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. It's been a big thing. It's not something I'm ever going to be over. I've come to realize that you don't play like 15 years of a game and just one day go like, yeah, I don't think about it anymore. That will never happen. I'll probably think about playing WoW till the day I fucking die. But I've gotten into a WoW private server recently. Is that the one a private server's like chill to talk about? I've never been 100% clear on that. I believe, Aqua, you and Chris were telling me about a classless system one? Maybe it was just Chris telling me about that one? They're not cool to talk about? Well, theoretically, if there was like a classless system World of Warcraft, wouldn't that be really cool? Wouldn't that be awesome? I don't know. I miss the, like, going through the motions of WoW in a weird way. I could level an ult and be pretty happy. I think that'd be about it. I think they added a thing where you could pay gold to reroll the demon without rerolling your character. They did, yeah. They did. And I remember grinding out... I'm trying to remember one of my demon's names. I'm pretty sure... I had an imp named, like... Did I have Biscuit? I think I had Biscuit. I think my imp's name was Biscuit. Sounds like me. Alright, well, ghoulie on the move. We're gonna get a ghoulie card for free. Ghoulies do 2 more damage. Sounds good to me. Was he limp? He wishes. This is a different one now. I don't think I can... Okay, Aqua. Because I'm not 100% sold on it, I need to word myself very carefully. I definitely don't want to have information about this sent to me. Like, I don't want to have information about this sent to me. I really, really don't. I would hate to hear more about this. I would absolutely hate to hear more about this through other mediums. Oh, would hate to experience that, honestly. Dev can't recommend it anyways. Oh, I see, of course. Well, I would despise hearing more, honestly. I hope you're having a nice morning. Oh, good lord. So the mirror room is cool. Everyone in there is a solo human, which means Neverending can pop on every single person in there. Kind of cool. We have Kim and John here. Kim is a lone wolf, so she avoids udders. Udders, yeah, she does not milk cows. Kinship, when not alone, harms all drain effects. Okay, so you're going to be annoying as hell. We have some Pathfinders, which means they're entering in the mirror hall, which is fine by me. Add tension to you. Blood Moon, random weapon. It's Nail and Splinter. We're going to put that in the ghoulie room. The ghoulie room is going to kill you. It's the ghoulie room that kills you, chat. I wish we had Nail and Splinter literally right now. Let's draw 2. And there's not Nail and Splinter, Neverending. Now we have Neverending. We're going to hit the person with tension. Oh! Imp! Wait, the ghoulie is loose! How does this guy work? Oh my god. Oh, it's so funny. Oh, Christ. Gonna put another nail and splinter up there. I think it's free. Why wouldn't I? I can stick an imp in the cave? Fuck it. It's too funny not to. Ghoulie number 2 is active. This is cooked. This is amazing. Okay. I love the sort of conceit of this game being like trying to find out if this house is haunted. There's some mysteries about it. I don't know what's going on. I need to get to the middle to identify whether or not this house is possessed. But this fucking flying demon creature keeps getting in the way. Man, that's a real problem. Man, if I could just get around the flying demon, I would be able to tell if this house is haunted. Oh my goodness. Alright, what's happening here? Oh, we've actively reached the point where, like, I cannot tell you what the fuck is happening. Like, they will walk through rooms and they will die. I don't know what math is involved there. Unhollowed ground. We're gonna stick that double action, maybe at the entrance? Double action boogaloo over there. Well, that's that Ghost album done, but you know what? It's playing some random Ghost tracks now, and I'm down for that. Maybe we just keep adding Nail and Splinter all the way through, maybe. Blood Moon. For each other human in the room, deal 4 damage. You know what? I trust the Ghoulie. I trust the Ghoulie, chat. I trust the Ghoulie. The Ghoulie is gonna kill him. The Ghoulie is gonna get their ass. I'm telling you now, don't even worry about it. Ghoulie is gonna chase him down. Check this out. Ghoulie, I need you in there. Right now. Go. Shoo. Devour. Yes! Sick. You have 7 health left. That might be a problem. It is a problem. Yeah, there's nothing I can do to kill you before you get out of there. That's a fucking shame. Everything else is going fine, it's just this guy's gonna escape, which is annoying. That is a 5 damage ghoulie that acts twice. Wonder if there'd be a way to keep you there somehow. I don't think there is. Now 4 damage hex. It's so close to being enough to kill you, is the annoying thing about it. Sure, you can double act over there, why not? I'm okay with seeing what happens. The ghoulie might get a swing on him, I don't know. Nah, you're out, aren't you? You're out. On literally 1 health, I believe. That's a shame. What the fuck is going on in here? The imp is hassling them. Hassled by the imp yet again. You know what? Ow. And hex. And bite. And chew. And you know what? Bob is your uncle on this occasion. So you die before you move, right? Just to be clear? Yep. Okay, sick. Okay, we can add another mirror hole. It's not even a bad idea. It's not even a bad idea. It's a good idea. Oh, this is a terrible deck. This is a terrible deck. It is a good idea. The only reason we have the mirror rooms is so the ghoulie can observe themselves. That's the only reason. It is purely there for the ghoulie to get their ego up. That's literally all it is. And you know what? I wouldn't change a thing. Let's go. Okay. Can shoot open locked doors. Lowers the max temperature of all rooms. I think we're gonna trap the ghoulie room. It's tradition at this point. Early hidden corpse. Just to give us the option of hitting them with some other stuff. See what happens. It's all ghoulies all the time on this channel. Alright, a little nibble from the ghoulie, but here's the thing. Gonna instantly get the double action boogaloo. I guess we stick it up here. Do we even want the imp, though? I mean, I do just because it's funny. I don't think it's good. I don't think it's the right play. I just think it's incredibly funny to have multiple creatures dancing around. There's a lot of people coming through right now. Double growing unease on the ghoulie. I need that. It's a lot of howling. A lot of howling. Double draw, nothing useful. I don't know what's gonna happen. It's a ghoul's world, we're all just living in it. I have really done a number on myself with, like, the double actions here. Got Never Ending here, so I think now the play is to hit people with Never Ending and try and build up a discard pile of it. Ideally, anyway. I don't know how realistic that is. We're gonna stick a Hidden Corpse there. And I guess there's no reason not to Hollowed Ground that. This might be death, because I don't think the ghoulie is moving in a particularly good manner. But the traps, think of the traps. Only 4 damage from that. Blood Moon, give me something good. Guttural Pain is actually... Guttural Pain could work here. We could return to our tummy ache methods. No, the ghoul is just in such a bad position. I don't think this works. The ghoul needs to be up the end and needs to follow them to the door. Because right now he's just killing things in his lair, which is not helpful. Do need to focus on killing some people, though. Like maybe this. Oh dear. Really done it this time, Scoob. No reason not to put that down. Corpse. Okay. What about imp cards? Hex whenever a creature acts, drain 2. Well, it's not horrible. Going from Ghost to Carpenter Brut, but like I don't hate that. Ah, if only you weren't... that's so annoying. Yeah, this is like super bad. Unfortunately, all in on the ghoulie. Let me tell you, chat, believe it or not actually the play. Actually not the play. Then, to be fair, getting handed a bunch of the double axe stuff. Getting handed a bunch of the double axe stuff, not amazing as well, instead of the damage buff. That's a redeem for good things, chat. I'm going to put this out there. Good things is when we like to talk about things that are good. Big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just something that got you through the day-to-day. If you would like to discuss a good thing, there is a channel in the Discord for it. Otherwise, you can just post it in chat. Both are totally acceptable. Just depends on where you fancy putting it. And when I get a moment, probably after we lose this night, I will be discussing your good things with the rest of the chat. So like I said, it is not obligatory. You don't need to feel pressured to post a good thing. I heard the sound that summons me. Yeah, I bet you did, Noach. I bet you did. You don't need to feel pressured to post a good things, but if you do, you won't be doing it alone because I'll be thinking of one right alongside you. So with that, chat, curious what your good thing is this evening. I'm very curious what your good thing is this evening. Deal 3 damage, gain 2 AP, and draw 2 if lethal. Well, shit. I really wish that guy was still alive. I bet he probably wishes much the same as well. Yeah, this is cooked. I'm thinking this is a restart. It's like I want to play it out, you know? But at the same time, it's just so cooked, I'd rather just start over. Well, I mean, we'll see, right? We'll see. On the plus side, when we are done with this, I'll run ads and then we'll do good things if you guys want to chill out for good things. So that'd be a nice one. It'd be a real fun one if you're down, everybody. It's not really anything to be done here, unfortunately. Sort of is what it is. I mean, maybe it's not the end of the world. It's just a lot of lost lives, unfortunately. Alright, chat, so here's what's going to happen. I'm going to duck us back to here. so I can play some ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. And when we get back from ads, I'm going to be reading you all good things and talking about them with you. So if that sounds like your cup of tea, stick around. If it's not your cup of tea, I don't know, join us again in 5 minutes. See you shortly. Alrighty, chat. Alrighty. Like I said, I just got to get through ads. I apologize. I hate them too. Ads grow arg. Am I right, chat? I hate ads. I hate them. That is a wonderful emote there. I really like that. That Caribou emote smiles. So nice.
Piranha.
Piranha. Oh, I know that guy. I know that guy. My word. Okay. This is a nice song. However, you know what? I'm just going to let whatever music play. You know what? I'm going to let whatever music play. We have a bunch of good things, chat, and a bunch of them built up from like a couple days ago, too. So I reckon we start from a little... Sorry. There's a good thing from Rocco, which I'm going to read out. By the way, there's a good thing from Rocco. This is going to be my starting point from a couple days ago. That just reads, "It's Fat Bear Week." And you know what? It is Fat Bear Week. It is Fat Bear Week, and it makes me very happy. Holy shit. I see it, Zen. I see it. Oh my goodness. And I gotta wait till ads are over. But then I want to read these out. Some of these are really good. Keep them coming, chat. Keep them coming. My word. Goddamn ads. They stand in the way between us and glory, everybody. Us and glory. I see you're posting good things. I need to think of mine as well. I don't know what my good thing is tonight. I don't know. Maybe I do? I need to dig through it a little bit, I think. I think I kind of talked about it at the start of stream is the problem, but alas. Do you want a lore update from me? Literally always, to be honest, Nooch. Literally always. I'm always down for a lore update. Like I said, I'm just sitting through ads. Not dodging anyone or anything. Just sitting through ads. My word. Hey, good morning, Closet. I like your new login sound a lot, to be honest. I think that's way better. I really like that a lot. Closet, you're here in time for good things. Had to redeem it after my good thing occurred. Can't take the smile off my face, even if you had a set of surgical tools and 5 minutes to spare. I respect that. Sorry, the closet sign-in sound really hits me. Good morning, hello, Paul. How you doing? Oh, you've already run away. Well, gosh. They've got really fast legs. Holy shit. My word. All right, chat. Ads are over. Thank you for sitting through them. I appreciate you guys very much. I'm going to talk good things. I'm going to jump back in the Discord, by the way, and see the ones from a couple days ago. As I said, Officer Rocker has posted the fact that it's Fat Bear Week. And it is Fat Bear Week. The funniest thing about Fat Bear Week is I always thought it was like a funny little thing that we celebrated, but I didn't realize how in-depth people go with it. There are like spreadsheets and studies and people watching cams and all that. Fat Bear Week is a fascinating fandom to get involved with if you want to look into it. Salmon are having a Skinny Bear Week. They're trying their best, yeah. They're trying their best. We got one from Vincent in the Discord. And I am going to go through the Discord ones because they're a little bit built up from not having read them out in a while. I am going to self-care. Thank you, Ink. Everyone else, take this as your opportunity to self-care as well. This one's from Vincent. Final day of vacation, met some of my boyfriend's friends and played a murder party. Visited museums and he found interest in conversing about art. Cool hotel, good food, good people, pretty city. Going home tomorrow, it was really nice. Holidays are such an interesting thing because like when I went to Sydney, we did so much that like it could only be done in Sydney. I don't know how to put this. Half the fun I had in Sydney was just being in Sydney. Same thing with when I went to Melbourne. And I know those are really my only touchstones. I've barely traveled internationally at all. But like, we really take for granted how much of what we do in life is just based on like, oh, I live in this city and it has this amenities around it, and that's that. And then you go vacationing somewhere and you have this weird realization of like, oh, everything about my pattern is just my pattern because of where I live. Do you know? I kind of dig that reminder. I dig that reminder that like there's a whole different world out there, man. I love it. So yeah, very respectable. I love a good vacation story. Got one from KJ. Had some very entertaining and good Dark Tide runs with a few nice people today. We laughed a lot. I like that. I like that. I feel much the same about some of the games we've been getting in with people skating and things like that. That's why I'm always inside. Oh. Alas, alas. No, I was going to say, I feel a lot of that way about, we've been playing a bunch of games recently. I've been trying to get the community playing more games together. I think it's sort of been my goal this month. I feel like we've been having a lot of fun. That rematch Friday was so fucking good. I'm like literally still thinking about how much fun I had, honestly. But anyway, enough about me. Let me continue reading good things. We got one from Liz. Had a fun opportunity to flex in Magic the Gathering tonight. Made someone consider trying out the stuff I was doing even. Good feels. You know what? Good feels, good stuff. It's always nice when you can kind of inspire someone with like an idea that you have, right? I dig that. That makes me happy. I have something else from a card game that I could talk about here as my sort of parallel to that, but there's not enough time, chat. There's not enough time. It's good things. Remember, it's good things. Got Neon talking about, I'm off to spend a few days with friends I only get to see once a year. Once a year or so, and I'm excited to see them and hang out. Man, that must be nice. That must be nice. Closest thing I've got is my my buddies and I all have adult obligations these days. So like, you know, they kind of, you go from hanging out every night to like every couple of months you see each other sort of thing. We all live close. We just have too much shit going on. But very respectable. We got one coming in from PG, which is dope as hell. I got an offer accepted on a house. Will take about 3 months to sort, but Jiminy Christmas, this came out of left field. This week's been wild. It wasn't that long ago that PG's good thing was like, I believe discussing that they were like getting a new job and things like that. So like, damn. Moving all the way up to sorting out new housing, that fucking rules. That's fantastic. That, I don't know. There's something about the way that's worded where like, I feel like they expected this hunt to take a lot longer than it has. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Got a couple from Rousey, by the way. New pillows for one thing, but also my friend is visiting my city soon to headline a poetry event. Really excited to see him perform and catch up with him. Man, you guys ever been to like live poetry or anything like that? Like open mic nights or anything? I haven't really. I haven't been to any like readings or anything like that. They always sound so fun. Had a weird week. Apparently I'm a homeowner now. Yeah, exactly. I'm in the process of searching for a house. It's a whole thing. Yeah, I can't imagine. Like renting is hard enough, man. Renting is hard enough. I was just talking today about one of the like nightmare stories I had inspecting places. Not even applying, just inspecting a place for a rental. Like, God, I can't even imagine buying. Holy shit. Been to a poetry slam once, but I'd like to forget about that because it was a terrible crowd. Because I was a terrible crowd. Oh no. Oh shit. I'll never go back to renting. I mean, that's the goal, right? Ideally. I don't want to skip over all the ones in chat. I want to read all of your messages. Don't worry. I'm just trying to catch up on the Discord a little bit because it's been a hot minute since we've read out of the Discord. So I wanted to make sure people saw what was going on in there. I'm going to scroll up and start reading some good things from chat. And if I miss any, please just yell at me. Just yell at me, honestly. Smile says, good weekend. Older than I've ever been, and now I'm even older. Plus closed off my D&D campaign of 231 sessions since 2018. Didn't fizzle out and vanish. That is really incredible. It's wild. I think about one of my longest running sort of universe spanning series of campaigns, Smiles. Cannot say it had 231 sessions, but I can say it's probably been running since about 2018, same as yours. Or actually, maybe a little bit earlier. But the raw consistency of 200 sessions, 231, that's cooked. That is amazing. I reckon that's hard to beat. Must be a bittersweet feeling, but congratulations. We got Zen finding an animal. It's in animals. I do want to show that off. I will show that off in a minute when I'm through these, but it's really goddamn cute. You guys just wait. Wait. At the end of good things, there will be an animal. Good thing from Flink. Went backyard camping this weekend. It was fun. Set up a projector and we watched Muppet Treasure Island with Tim Curry and then roasted marshmallows. I never thought of bringing a projector camping. Wait, what? That's sick. Dude, I want to go camping now so I can watch things on a projector. That sounds really fun. That sounds really fun. Oh my god. And from Closet Fox, my good thing is my sign-in sound. It's very good, isn't it? That sound again, in case you missed it, chat. Well, it goes a little something like this. That's Closet's Homer Simpson scream. Don't know what Fat Bear Week is, but honestly, it would be a dope name for a male body positivity movement. I mean, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, goodness. Like being an actual nuisance still haunts me to this day. I wouldn't worry too much about it, honestly. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Oh, I had the worst experience the other day. Oof. So, if we want to talk about like regretful things we did when younger, I went looking for photos of my cats when they were really young, right? And I thought like, oh, where am I going to find these? Well, I used to DM them to people. I used to DM photos of them. I'll just go look at DMs of mine from like 6-7 years ago. Yeah, no problem. Oh, that's who I was. Oh, that sucks. Oh, ugh. Ugh. Why did I type like that? Why did I act that way? Ugh. No, Ellie, I don't want to talk about the regretful things I did when I was younger. Oh, good, then I can move on. Anyway. Once a year, we watched Hocus Pocus and did Halloween camping. So fun. I have new ideas for what I want to do in October. Holy shit. Holy shit. I want to tell you guys about the... I'll tell you guys about this in a bit. I don't want to interrupt good things, but I have an idea for what might be the funniest, worst stream I'll ever do. Remind me to tell you guys what that is. Always watch Over the Garden Wall in October. I feel like I gotta watch the Halloween series again. To be honest. I do love me some Halloween. My word. We got some good things in the Good Things channel. Actually, did I miss any in chat? Yeah, no, hang on, I did, from Losky. Magic has always been a good thing lately. I'm upgrading decks, placing well in the Commander League, and my dear friend gifted me some very cool Spider-Man cards, including the very awesome new Counter Magic Spider Sense. That's kind of cool. I'm not one for the crossover stuff in Magic, but honestly, if it brings you joy, fuck yeah. Thumbs up. Anyway, let me catch up on these good things in the Discord. And I do want to show that picture of an animal. I do want to show Zen's animal. But also, Jack says, our cherry tree has the first blossoms of the year. I'm so excited for it to be in full bloom. Oh, that's really cute. That's really cute. One thing I will say I miss about having living with my family is we lived out in the country, so like there's a lot of like really nice trees and like not plantations, but like garden beds and things like that we looked after. And I miss that. Even though, you know, we've got a little bit of place to grow stuff here, it's like you don't have that tree in your backyard, you know? I know, I miss that. We got one from Zen as well. Coffee machine arrived. Do we have the same coffee machine now, Zen? Or did you look for a different one? I'm curious. I want to know more. One from KJ coming in. New old foster cat. Ate, drank, and cuddled 2 days in a row. Hope she keeps it like that and has not to be... I'm not going to read the rest of that. Jesus Christ. But, yeah, foster cat's doing well. Okay. That's nice. That's nice. I'm maybe going to request that we change some of the wording on the end of that. Jesus Christ. But, yeah. It's cool to hear. It's going to, but then I saw one half price that was similar and I went for that. Probably much the same, minus like being a slightly different size or something, to be honest. Made one, but it tasted funny. Try again tomorrow. Gonna be a lot of dialing in, to be honest. For all I know, it could be stale beans or something. It's probably not, but like it could be anything. You'll find the way. You'll find the way. Got another one from Nudlers. I'm now officially on the waiting list of my chosen rat breeder. There'll be mischief in the near future. Oh, that's really sweet. I know Nudlers has been taking that stuff real seriously, which is really cool. Because I feel like a lot of people, they grab the smaller pets and they don't take them too seriously. You know what I mean? You see this with like rabbits and stuff like that. They feel like they'll look after themselves. I like to hear someone being dead serious about, you know, looking after a little rodent fella. It makes me happy. Got one from Goom. Had to do an emergency change of clothes because I found a dye stain on the white part of the thing I was wearing, but because I already tried to put something nice together, I was able to put better thought into it and feel like I look even more cohesive and styled better. Glad I had a hiccup, to be honest. Sometimes you do need a little shake up like that, right? Sometimes you do, I don't know. Do you guys ever have those moments where you realize like, oh fuck, actually I do have experience in this? I've had a few of those recently where like something's come up where I've come to the realization of like, oh, actually I was prepared. I bully myself with this stuff, but like actually I feel pretty ready for this. I know, I dig that. I dig that, and I'm glad you're doing well, Goom. I'm glad you feel way more confident in yourself. It makes me happy. They deserve everything. That they do. Every rat I know deserves everything. It's true. Or is it Homer Simpson copying closet? We don't know. It could be either way. Got one from Topper. I have my first writing lesson in 2 years on Wednesday. God damn. That is really exciting. That is really exciting. I swear to God, Topper, I'm invested in Topper horse stories, to be honest. I am invested in Topper horse stories. I need to know more. I need to see more beautiful giant beasts. I swear, I do like a good horse chat. I'm converted. I care about them. Bonus good thing from Noddlers, kinda. I've asked my boss for more hours since I'm not quite happy with the money I earn right now, and I may just get them. Nice! Well, best of luck. Tupper house. Yes. Yes. And we find ourselves with the lore drop, by the way, chat. We find ourselves with the neutral lore drop. Was nothing official until this weekend. We were chilling on the couch watching a movie, and with zero context provided, she just said, well, I guess you're probably my boyfriend now. No conversation, she just decided that I was. Sounds overdue. I'm gonna be honest, that's a very cute story, but it sounds overdue. Honestly, congrats. I'm very happy for you, my friend. And it sounds like you're pretty happy as well. So that's nice. I like that. A Popo is a group I admire. They train giant African pounched rats to find explosives and mines in dangerous areas to protect people. 100% success rate. Powerful rats. 3 months, about right? Yeah, about right? Very good, very good. So the fashion crawling I've been on, got a whole modded Skyrim's inventory in my wardrobe at this point. That's incredible. Fantastic. Goodness, please let me know if I missed a good thing. It's not my intent, just a lot to get through these days. You know how it is. I kind of need a good thing, don't I? I kind of need a good thing. That's a point. I do need a good thing. I think my good thing... to be frank. Well, no, I'm Ellie, but in this moment, I'm Frank. This is gonna sound really goofy. It's gonna be a couple of things that sound really goofy. You know what? I'm gonna switch up the playlist a little bit. We're gonna go... boop. I have heard that one before, Nuddlers, about training them to sense diseases in humans as well. Got a couple of good things. One is, I mean, stop me if you've heard this one before, but it really genuinely is my good thing. I am on track for the new model. It literally just hinges on I'm just waiting. It's just a matter of waiting now. You guys will know as much as I know, and I'm pretty hopeful for having it within a certain amount of time. I don't know how realistic that is. We shall see. I'm pretty excited about it. Other thing is, like I said, it sounds goofy, but I moved all of my social media apps to the far side of my phone screen. So like I have to scroll multiple full pages to get to them. And I feel way the fuck more conscious in the moment than I ever did, you know, casually browsing Twitter or Blue Sky or anything like that. Like, Jesus Christ, my brain feels so much clearer. Honestly, I'm a person that deals with a lot of brain fog. I've had COVID a couple of times. I also have unmedicated ADHD, bad combination. And social medias basically prey upon people exactly like me. I am the exact target audience for like an addictive app. So it's nice that I can shift that stuff around and actually feel pretty confident in like, yeah, I don't have to give into this sort of brain rot, to be honest. I appreciate that. Couple of good things there. I'll toss you one extra one as well. I went for a really nice walk today. went for a really nice walk. Got to see some places I wouldn't usually see. June, hello. Hi. How are you doing? You don't have to share anything, but I hope you're doing well, my friend. God damn. Welcome to Good Things. My good thing from Ink is I still have time now to draw for me. You're lucky I didn't calm you. You're lucky I didn't calm you. No, I'm happy for you to have that time as well. That's awesome. Oh my goodness. Well. Goodness gracious, everybody. Without any extra hubbubaloo, I think that's about our good thing there. I think that's about our good things this evening. So thank you all for joining me on that. I really should see how the end of this run is going to go. It seems pretty bad. Oh, wait, the animal! Chat. Zen discovered a rooftop visitor. 2 of them were having a fuss on my roof until they until they fell off and were stunned enough for me to photo. Are you guys ready to see life in Australia? Ready? Bam. Creatures. Classic Australian experience. Having these little fellas brawling each other on your roof. So it goes. Oh my god, can I pet it? Maybe a little feral. Maybe a little. Oh, there's a sneeze. Hang on a second. Why do I always mention it? Why do I always mention it? Why? Why? My first reaction to you having a nice walk for my brain to throw an insult. I'm both glad you had a lovely walk and I'm sure I need to get out more. No. I also need to get out a lot more. It's why I'm happy about it. I have had dick all for energy for like the longest time. You guys have been on this stream for a while. You know that I've had a ton of struggles with like having enough energy to get the things done that I want to do. Things like that. It was just nice to go for a walk today and I felt great about it. Gonna continue to have nice walks. I don't know. Simple good things are sometimes the best. Is it a possum? It's an Australian possum, yes. I believe, right? I hope so. Oh my. Me oh my, chat. It's a ringtail. Of course it is. Yes, yes. I know things. I know things. Alright. Card to add to the deck. Phobia room. Drains humans entering the room. As long as this room is not investigated, the drain amount increases with more adjacent rooms built to it. Deal 3 damage, draw 1. I think I'd like to take Clawing Stone. I want to take as many solo human things as we can to try and make the mirror rooms work. His tail wasn't all curly, probably because it just fell off the roof, or perhaps because it was just post-coitus. Hard to tell, isn't it? Are they fighting or fucking? Well, who knows? Frankly, I don't care to find out. Anyway. I think ideally we just make more rooms. It's boring. It's the boring answer here, but... Beast in shoes burning. Gives us a little more time. I'd love to move the creature. Got a very ridiculous idea. I wonder if this will work. 105. But I could have mirror rooms touching. Okay, that's interesting. Wait, now it's cheaper? What?
Boom, 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 boom. I want you to build more rooms.
Aha! Kassan? My house is a sty, yet it's not time to visit yet. My word, hang on a second. If you're booking a place in my hotel, you best be on your best behavior. I wouldn't want you getting stuck in any of my many spider webs. Welcome in, for those of you that haven't met me yet. My name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And I'm a bug, currently haunting a house to the tune of Baldy Raid. Fair enough. Hello. I hope you had a great stream. May I interest you in the mirror room? Where you can look at several different dimensions of yourself? Or perhaps you'd like to share a room with the mirrors. Yes, there's another mirror room. Damn it, let me just run this one by you as well. If you'd like to book a room in the cave, there is currently an occupant by the name of the Ghoulie. I wouldn't worry too much about it, but... Actually, hang on. Wait, that's a really good ghost song, isn't it? Hang on. Is Ghoulie not a really good ghost song? Yes, it is. Hang on. Woo! There we go. I gotta undo, like, everything and work on this now. Holy shit. It's like a dungeon game, but haunted house instead. Yeah, it's basically a deck building haunted house manager. You're essentially making a tower defense lane. You might be able to tell from any sort of tower defense game. Don't let them in there. Get rid of them, that sort of thing. It's interesting because you're also controlling the way the house haunts people, which means that you can sort of slow play it and try to do as much damage to sanity as possible to earn as much resource and then get rid of them. Or you can just sort of do what we've mostly been doing, which is feed them to the Ghoulie. There is always the option of feeding them to the Ghoulie. Also, they didn't think about this, did they? They absolutely didn't think about this, did they? So that was meant to be like a 100 essence move. With some clever placement, we made it cost very little. That's kind of cool. I mean, I guess we cheesed it pretty well. The Ghoulie now lives slightly deeper in the castle. Alright, that's probably good. Let's see how it goes. Upgrade a card, damage card, rare card. I would like to upgrade Clawing Stone. Draw 2 on Clawing Stone. Okay, so never-ending Clawing Stone could be the combo. Alright, the Ghoulie's out. There we go. Keen to see the defense stage? Well, strap yourself in. We've got John and Laurie here. Doctor's Bag. Every turn a random explorer in the same room recovers 1 health. And they're also regenerating. So Laurie is a huge problem. John has Smudge Stick. Creatures avoid this room. And Clear Mind cannot drain more than 4 at once. Okay, so both of these people are pretty big problems. Let's... Oh, fuck. What is that? Sorry. This is a mark that a survivor has found a secret entrance, which puts them awful close to my heart room. Cross that bridge when we come to it. For now, I would like to be a rainbow, and there's Spicy. Obliging as usual. Hello, Spicy. I hope you're doing well. And a Ghoulie card. Ghoulie is gonna double act inside of the cave. Suits me just fine. I could stick an imp up here. Just getting ready for, you know, the worst. Very good humor on that imp. I forgot about that. Good morning, Spicy. I hope you're doing well. Could always go for a bite. Well, good thing for you, I've got an imp visiting you. Alright. Sunbow's here. Alright, this is either going to be really good or really messy. I can't tell which yet. Are you... Oh, you're not taking action. Okay, that's really good for me. Draw 2. Next trap card costs nothing. That's pretty good. We're going to stick... we're going to stick the damage. I think ideally we kill this guy, right? We kill this guy and drive everyone down there mad. But the Ghoulie's going to do some weird shit as well. So, okay, we're going to stick that there. Hidden corpse up here. Could be good. Could be good. Maybe we just eat the damage from the Pathfinder up there, because I don't have the best way to... We could also claw them and see what happens, you know? 4 damage, see what happens. Never ending? Hang on. We might be in on something here. So now we're starting to send a new sanity drain to the discard pile and then draw into it using a damaging card, which might be useful. Let's see, let's see. This is a lot of growing unease. You know what? I'm going to take it from the imp. Sacrifice a creature, increase all drain effects by 1. I'm not doing that, I'm sorry. You hate to see it. Yeah, hate to see it, chat. You absolutely hate to see it. Alright, draw into Hidden Corpse. Hidden Corpse is going. Can you re-creature? I would have the card... No, because the card's banished, right? I think we're better having the creature there. I think the creature is better where it is. I think everything that's happening now has to continue happening. Problem being this guy. Mainly. Problem being all of them, actually. Can do another 4 damage, get him down to 5. Could continue never ending on them. It's all kind of coming apart is sort of the problem here. Purely because of this entrance here. We're investing a lot to make sure that entrance doesn't happen. We can try for more imp cards. Drain 5, creatures in adjacent rooms act twice. No tension. Oh, but wait. Okay, drain 5. It's so close. Okay. Hear me out. If we hit that again, we're good. Hex. That's not the end of the world, but it is a bit annoying. I think if we double never-endinged, we might have been okay there. I think we would have been, actually. Yeah, that's a problem. Well, we are going to drive them mad, but at what cost? You never know. See if the imp gets him. I am of the return. Welcome, Jero. Good to see ya. What the fuck happens here? We lose a life. I think you go mad. You do? Okay, fantastic. Okay. Tricky. Cannot drain more than 4 at once, but what if you were draining many different increments, What about that? Alright. We might be okay, but barely. Barely is how I would put it. Okay, that person's gonna die. Need to start worrying about actually killing some of these people up here. Specifically, Lori is like a huge problem. Oh yeah, they're not solo in here as well, of course. Forbidden Fragment. It's something, it's not nothing. Maybe we can make her run. Maybe that's the way to do it. Yeah, the problem with the mirror rooms there is Never Ending doesn't come online in time to use them. So you're just kind of goosed. I wish. I guess we do that. Trap the next room. PG, how you doing? Congrats on the house. I was stoked to read that today. God damn. Stabbies? Stabbies. Okay, good. Hello, Snot. How are we? Good to see ya. Now we need... Oh, what do we need? More ghoulie? Drain 3. It's not nothing. It's not nothing. Or I could get them to 1 health and then they die to the spikes. That's probably better. Somehow we're going to be okay. This is a really... It's not good, but we are going to make it. Trying to sort through the legal mortgage stuff out as soon as I can. Rough, etc. Rough ETA, December, January. Well, you'll be stoked to be done with it. That's awesome. Are you enjoying Deck of Horns? I liked it on launch well enough. I will just say it was very content poor. And it feels like they've done their best to make that a little bit more... I'm not super sold on it still. The devs have been really kind. They've provided a bunch of keys. I've done giveaways and things like that. Don't get me wrong. I am very grateful. I do still think it's just a little... I don't know where the balance is what I would say. But we shall see. I don't know. We're not done playing through this new content, so there might be a lot more to get into. Drain 5? Why not? Shploop. Is there any untrapped rooms? Yeah, there is. Maybe we can kill that guy in there and get some more money off him as well. Nope, apparently not. Their goose is cooked. On a whopping 2 life doing this. Oh shit, okay, that actually doubled. That got sanity and damage, nice. But yeah, I'm like tentatively recommending this game. I enjoy it. I think if you enjoy the thematic of it, you'll enjoy it a lot. But if your concern is replayability, I would still let them wait for more content, honestly. I also think there should not, the decks and cards should not be locked behind experience. That feels ridiculous to me. But that might just be my opinion, I don't know. It might be too overwhelming to give cards away immediately, I'm not too sure. When you hex, also hex another random human, banish, that's nice. Add 1 tension, human skips their next turn if tension is at max. That's kind of cool. Or Architect's Toll. A classic. Might be the way to go. Rehearsal room. Room cards played here this turn, I've repeated at the start of the next turn. Oh, okay. Well, I said I'd like to try big rooms, so I mean... I can't not take that, but I also don't think we can... 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, I can't afford making it a rehearsal room yet. Oh, but that is the goal. For sure, that is the goal. Had some similar feelings with it at launch. Yeah, it's one of those games that, like, if you played the demo, you'd be like, man, this is a masterclass. It's perfect. But, like, the full game is it's a little bit bland. Yeah, that's totally fair. My only problem with it is there's just not enough gameplay to bite off yet. It feels very much like there is a sort of singular experience that... I don't know how to put it. It feels kind of like you're fighting against the game in order to make the variety happen, if that makes sense. And that's a bad feeling. It's not to say that, like, obviously, there's nothing of value here. I actually think this game's quite good. As long as it's very wordy for stream background, yeah, it is. It's also probably a bit loud, to be honest. I usually run my music a lot quieter. Give me you. Oh! I always forget this song is in here now. I wanted to move the mirror room back. I kind of do, but also it does have some use where it is. I don't know. We'll see. Gonna hidden corpse the mirror room immediately. Maybe double act here, because he seems to like to roam. It's really hard playing these creatures can use 2 actions thing. Because this little guy goes wherever the fuck he pleases. I don't get to command the ghoulie. The ghoulie goes wherever he wants. I think I would like to put an imp in here. Oh, it needs to be an empty room. This guy is getting his shit. What is... That is a lot of traits, my dude. Additional damage for each missing health. 1 damage. This guy is gonna bleed out. I'm not really concerned about him, to be honest. Now, I need everyone to get pretty bad sanity hits here. Don't you shoot my ghoulie. Yeah, I mean, kind of what I expected. I guess I want the imp cards. Increase all drain effects by 2. I think we sacrificed the ghoulie. Oh, when they sacrifice, they just oh. Huh, they just go back to your hand. Well, that's cool. I need to find someone who has a decent... I mean, ideally we take out the... shotgun guy. Questionable start. We now need to start doing some serious damage. Some people can go mad, that's fine. I see a couple here with low sanity. It's not nothing, but we need to start killing people pretty bad. Oh yeah, that's not the mirror room. Bloody hell. I mean, Hidden Corpse there is actually pretty good as well. We're going to do this to draw, I think. Crumbling Architecture is pretty good here. 11 damage on someone with 7 health. I want to give them one more turn of not fleeing, so I think I want to hit the person that has... I want to do 10 damage to the guy with 12 health, maybe? And then he dies to the trap. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. Are they all unfazed? I think every single person there is unfazed. Wild. Okay. I mean, I'm going to put more Nail and Splinter down. Give me violent theme park vibes. It is kind of that experience, yeah. I'm going to draw into... Move target to nearest human. It acts if it is a creature. It's a pretty good freebie, to be honest. I do like that. It's going to be a bit of a mess from here on out, but if I can put more Nail and Splinter down or something like that... Probably will be okay. And I feel pretty confident about this one. Maybe I shouldn't, I don't know. I just have to make sure that people getting ahead are very low on health. Oh, these two are running, but they're running back through the trap rooms, so I think that's okay too. Yeah, I mean, this looks fine. I can put the Bloodletter back in here and have a good time. Kill the person in the furthest ahead room is probably the way to do it. There we are. Let's get a creature card here. Hex, whenever a creature takes an action, drain 4. This isn't the game where Ellie learned you can just make everyone constantly poop themselves and die. Yes, it is. That you're referring to the Tale of Tummy Ache Mana Closet. Yeah, we had a card that's a person that's alone in a room takes damage, and everyone else in the surrounding rooms takes sanity damage. I believe it was called Guttural Pain. And we had such a nuclear warhead with Guttural Pain that we could just move one person to a little box room, in the corner here, and just give them such an agonizing stomachache that everyone else went completely stark raving mad. It is such an unbelievably strong strat. I'm still convinced it is the strongest strat in the game by far. I don't know how you would get better than that, to be honest. Oh, speak of the devil. Hey, buddy, would you like a stomachache? Oh, the Dare Eyes coffee strat, indeed, indeed. Oh, man. Anyway. Pick a card to add to the deck. Solo Human, deal 3 damage, gain 2 AP, and draw 2. This is incredible with the mirror rooms. That is fucking phenomenal with the mirror rooms. But currently, I want to stick the rehearsal room here. But hang on. I don't know what cards we would have that would... What room cards do we even have? Can I, see? I don't think I can consult my deck. That's a pain. So I'm going to try and see if I can cheese the building system on this one more time. So rehearsal room, into ghoulie, into double mirrors. Yes, 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 yes. Very good. And here's the thing, chat. You think that's the end of it? But there's a very slender room here. This is the slender room. Now, you'll never guess this. This room is designed like a trash compactor for a very, very, very amazing reason. It is a trash compactor. This room literally just exists. In fact, I'm going to waste even more money. This is a sort of Mickey's Dick Smasher kind of room. It's just here for the, Crumbling Architecture card. It is the literal only reason I am building it this way. There is zero other reason. And also it looks kind of funny. It looks like a starship. I wouldn't fly on it. Good to have one mirror room up back at the other at the front. Potentially, yeah, but basically the idea is, well, I mean, I don't think there's any, is there a net value to having it any differently? It depends. I mean, basically I want both the mirror rooms exactly in the same spot where my Neverending comes online. Right? So it's not particularly important that they are in... It's more particularly important that they're in a specific spot than it is they're split up. Does a Mickey's Dick Smasher cap out at size 10? It does, but some cards don't. And ideally, we get the cards that don't. This is the one that caps out at 10, but ideally we pick up some that don't. Huh. Well, I'm at a bit of an impasse here, chat. Because we could start with the imp or the hidden... I think the hidden corpse immediately is just so strong. Why did we choose Mickey as the person to name it after? It is a direct reference to something. I promise I didn't just make that up, Chris. I promise I didn't just make that up. It is a direct reference to a thing. Oh, so fine, you blow my mind. Indeed, indeed. I can't do anything here. Everyone, look at the corpse. Blah. Now, room cards played here this turn are repeated at the start of next turn. Where the fuck are you going? Hello? Yeah, go on, go back. All the way back, please. All the way back. Thank you. Moving pieces on a turn that's not yours. Despicable, frankly. Alright, is there anything to... Destined. Dies upon reaching the heart. Take 1 heart damage if they are eliminated before they reach the heart. What? Dies upon reaching the heart. Take 1 heart damage if they are eliminated before reaching the heart. Oh, so I have to let them in. Oh, that sucks. I didn't even notice that. We've already had an occultist and I did not notice it last time. Holy shit. I feel a fool. That's why we're on 1 life. It's holy Jesus, of course. Thank you, Nat. Fantastic, fantastic. That is I've never seen this guy before, and I really don't like them. Uh-huh. Now, does elimination refer to sanity loss as well? So this guy is a GG if he... Okay. So I assume he acts like that to make trap and creature decks weaker. Because if they kill 2 indiscriminately... I really don't like them. Holy shit. Ugh. Okay. Tension now also applies to damage and banish. That is an incredible card to get. 1 tension each turn. We're going to stick that on... I don't think there's anyone here too interesting. Okay, we have killing spree.
I found out my girlfriend is really a ghost. I had my suspicions the moment she walked through the door.
Oh, he. I like that one. That's pretty good. So everyone is everyone unfazed or just him? It's just him. Okay. It's just him. So, if in the mirror room they all see a corpse, everyone starts going back through this trap, and the destined guy goes ahead. Okay. That could work. These are all basically useless, which is unfortunate. Yeah, my entire turn is useless here. Ugh, it's rough. I'm gonna put a double act. It doesn't really matter. There's no reason to play it. Put a hidden corpse ahead. This is going poorly. If he gets there, doesn't he do damage anyways?
I was going to tell you a joke about time travel, but you didn't like it.
I hated that in the future. I am taking it on goodwill that he exists for a reason, Chris. And isn't just a GG for being on one life. That's what I'm assuming. Where's the kitty? Don't worry. The cat is safe. Just for you, Via. Just for you. This is pretty bad, gang. Occupied room. Do 2 damage to a random human. Return this to your hand. It costs 1 more. I mean... Stab. I believe that hit the occultist, which is a huge problem. This is... a very different game. This is a lot. I need to kill someone so that they go back through the trap rooms. That's basically what I need to do here. So, like, now every single person except the occultist is fleeing. And they're going back through my traps. That's perfect. And they're in the mirror room, which means they can... Oh, they look very sad. They hate it here. That's going to be lethal damage, which makes Killing Spree pop a bunch. Deal 5 damage and draw 2. We are going to rip these people apart.
Making a quick cameo to say, I cast Mage Hand.
Very good, very good. Hello, Raskus. Pinpricks? Pinpricks? No, Blood Moon. You know what? They can have another trap just in case they get through. Pinpricks? You go mad. Nope, you're on 1 sanity. Close enough. Most of them are gonna die. Okay. Almost there, gang. How are we doing tonight? I'm doing very well, I would say. I've had a really nice day. I think this is pinprick spam? Is it? Ow. 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 So now the only thing left is the occultist. Destined. Dies upon reaching the heart. Take 1 heart damage if they're eliminated before they reach the heart. So he literally just has to go to the heart. Unless I'm severely misunderstanding the challenge of this character, he literally just has to walk in there, and that's win? Yes. I'm coming around to the idea of that character, but man, they're gonna make a lot of playstyles very difficult. Oh god, Cop Knight. Tension no longer decays, banish. Oh, solo human drains 6. God damn. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember occultists. I feel like those are new. I think it's overpowering dread. But I'd love to... Oh, drain 9. Yeah, them and... Definitely some of the trait system seems a bit reworked as well. I'm seeing a lot less, pistols and locked doors. Which may be for the better. I don't know, gang. I just want to keep doing this. I know this adds nothing. I'm aware. I'm aware there's nothing, there's no value to be had here. There's none. There's no value to be had to this. And yet... Somehow I feel like my work is important, you know? Somehow I feel like this matters. Oh my god, it's tea break time. Jesus. Maybe after this. Maybe after this. After tonight, maybe. Or now? Now's a good time as well. That is a damn good time for it, isn't it? Alright, alright. I hate ads too, chat, but sometimes you gotta do the frickin' things. So, I'm gonna pop us back here. I'm gonna give you guys your words on stream, your Shadow Man, all of that good stuff, because I gotta play ads. It's Twitch, I literally have to play ads, so you get less for the rest of the stream. When I get back, we'll see the value of Mickey's Dick Smasher. Oh gosh, I'm gonna get a cup of tea, get some water, do some self-care chat, because all you're gonna be missing is ads. Again, it's necessary, I do apologize, but we'll be right back. See you guys shortly, and kind of all I got to say. My word. Thunder. Welcome back, everybody. Get your guesses in now. You're getting one more round. We must continue to haunt. I saw a game on Steam today, by the way. I saw a game on Steam today and just named Creepy Fishing. And it cost like $2 and I was like, I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted to indulge in creepy fishing. How I dodged it, I don't even know. I genuinely don't even know. So did I see Elise? Hello, Elise. How you doing? Hopefully rather well. Fish son. Is that anything? This is me and my fish son. Oh, goodness. Oh, I never told you guys about the horrible stream idea I have. So, I live in a apartment complex where everyone has like a storage shed. There's like a row of storage out front for people to put like bikes and stuff, right? I only realized recently we have power in there. There are power cables. There's like power outlets you can plug into, right? And I realized how incredibly funny it would be to plug a stream setup inside of a shed that I can lock and make an escape room that you guys have to, like, as if I were a text adventure protagonist, tell me how to escape from. I think it would be fucking amazing, to be honest, but I also think it would be, like, the most unwatchable thing in the world. It would be a little bit of both, right? Be a little bit of both. Doing well, re-downloaded DVD, and the new killer is absolutely sick. Shocked it took this long to get an actual gore killer. I mean, Dredge. Like, we do have gore killer. We have quite a bit of gore in DVD. But I understand what you're saying. There's quite a bit more body horror to her than a lot of killers. I agree. She's awesome. My word, she needs a change. She needs some serious changes. No more words on stream chat. You've worded your last stream. She needs like a lot of changes. Apparently, a competitive player logged on the day she came out. No add-ons, no perks, 50 consecutive wins. Just back to back to back to back to back to back to back. She needs a little bit of work, I think. I do love her a lot though, so I hope they don't change the gameplay. I hope they just reduce her impact a little. Place I worked at during COVID did a few virtual escape rooms where we were all on Zoom yelling at someone with a camera on their head to solve the puzzles. I love that. That's actually a thing you used to be able to rent. Yeah. That was a thing you used to be able to rent. I forgot about that era. Oh, shit. Same thought. It would basically be that. But the thing is, the chances of me having a neighbor knock on the shed and being like, what the fuck is going on in there? Why are you making so much noise? Is really high. But I also think having to explain what the hell I'm doing to a neighbor through a locked door would be incredibly funny. Like, it's this impasse of, like, I think it would be one of the funniest things I ever do. I also think it's, like, I can't stream that. Do you know what I mean? It's a little bit of both. It's a little bit of both. Drag them into the puzzle and they can't leave till we solve it. No, one of them knocking on the door will eventually be, like, someone that I've paid to be included. Do you know what I mean? Oh, man. I'm so tempted by that idea. I'm so tempted by that idea, man. That's some lo-fi girl. How about that? Well, it's cop night, everyone. Can move to an additional room each turn. Lowers the max tension of all humans in the room by 1 and can shoot open locked doors. So this is either going to go, man, we have all of our solo human stuff just instantly, and they're not in the mirror room. Oh, jolly, you're just here. How the fuck are you there already? I mean, that kind of works in my favor, I guess. guess that kind of works in my favor. Check out what Blood Moon gives us first. Pinpricks. It's not nothing. This man right here, going to be a problem. Just maybe play this over here, I guess. Not really much value to it. Oh, he's going the wrong way. Oh, you beautiful, beautiful bean. Oh, you beautiful bean. Thank you. We're gonna make the way out very pinpricky. That's the plan, anyway. I mean, 8 damage is also pretty good, but, like... I think we need to start working on damage. We need to work on the idea that it's gonna be all damage here. That is the most people. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Can we kill Officer Henderson? I mean, can we kill Sir? I mean, the cops aren't unshakable is the problem, so, like, they will leave if they see a corpse. I'm gonna do 7. And it could leave us with an extra hit. No, nothing, I guess. Okay. We're gonna draw to Blood Moon. Oh! Into hitting a bunch of people for 4 damage apiece, I guess. Ghost? Sure, I'm not late to this. Oh my god, Sticky, you've won! Is what I would be saying if you entered the giveaway earlier. Good evening, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Kablamo. I mean, this is just discard, right? So, like... I mean, I can't use any of this anyway. A little bit of damage, it's not nothing. The important thing is having Nail and Splinter up so I can keep scaring them back into the trap rooms. Ideally. I don't want one that far up is the problem. I'd love to put it here. I'm going to put it here. That might be a mistake. Because I get the feeling someone's going to die here. And that is going to cause everyone to run back through those. I've read the sitch right. Have 2 health, please. Yeah, because no one here has unfazed. Oh! Don't mind if I do. I think I have to use Engulf in Flames on a 1-person room. I actually think I have to. As goofy as that is. And then do any of you have Compass? No. So we could Nail and Splinter this room as well. I'd rather have it at the entrance, because you guys are going to see that corpse and go running. Yep. Okay. They're cooked. They're completely cooked. There's nothing they can do. In fact, a little bit of Mickey's, anyone? A little bit of Mickey's? Ghost. Everyone keeps saying ghost. I'm sure it'll work. Everyone's gonna see that and just sort of turn around. Nice. A little Mickey's, anyone? Anyone for Mickey's? Type ghost if you agree. Ghosts in the chat. If there's any ghosts in the chat, could you guys type 1? Trying to see something. I'd almost call this... This is sort of the oddity of this game, right? Oh my god, that's a lot of ghosts. That's too many. That's too many ghosts. I think that is objectively too many ghosts. I expected like 1 or 2. 5? That is too many. That is carnage, is what that is. No, but what I was going to say is this is sort of the odd feeling of this game. It's like, I don't really feel like I have a build. I feel like I have stuff that's working. Which is sort of a different feeling from feeling like you have a build. And it's very hard to explain that distinction unless you've played like a bunch of deck builders. Real talk, what are we all the ghosts of? What Christmas ghost would you be? What kind of Christmas ghost would you be? The ghost of Manta's past. You don't want to be my past. You don't want to be... That is a very embarrassing creature to be, Sticky. I gotta admit, that one is... I'd go so far as to say that might be off the menu, to be honest. Just a ghost driving a skeleton mech covered in meat armor? I'm just a ghost talking to another ghost, asking her to love them. Ghost of Giftmas. What makes you so gifty, Chris? How does that get better? Draw 3 and gain 3 AP. Okay, that's really good. Oh, if we upgrade the Dick Smasher, it has a higher cap. Blood Moon being free is way too strong though. The ghost of games played with Ellie Pass. Tell me more, Closet. Tell me more. The ghost of my own childhood best friend. Oh, that's dark. When this gets discarded, gain 2 AP. When this gets banished, draw 2. We could add Engulf in Flames and fuck around with that. Play this a little too light. I need like a... if it's quiet. Every turn, gain 1 AP and 1 draw. Lose 1 AP and 1 draw. Every turn instead if this room is explored. See, that just sounds strong, right? The ghost that trips you every time you go for the jump in the dumpster. Did I show you guys? I have something. If you thought 3 hours of trying a dumpster landing and skate was particularly painful, don't worry. I found a way the fuck worse prop to use. I found a way worse prop. So bad. Oh no, not that. Yes, that. That's now 8. Such a good photo too. I like Vinny just sitting in the back clapping. Yes, so like, is that not just... I mean, that's kind of cool. Goofy ass hotel, but like, it kind of works. Ideally, I think there'd be like one more room here. I'm talking like... I mean, yet again, stop me if you've heard this before, a couple of little micro labyrinths would go really well here. Yeah, but alas. Oh yeah, it wants me to do that. Here we go. Okay. So it's time to make funny business happen. Blood Moon into Hex. Wait. Pathfinder, Flashlight, Kinship. That doesn't really bother me. And you get a curse, and you get a curse, and you get a curse. You are so close to being dead already. Like, to such a degree, I need to not hit them. Because I need to set up, like, the actual traps. That's really goofy. Yeah, I need to be careful. That person is so close to leaving a corpse, like, right at the front entrance. It looks like we have another Pathfinder coming up, so I need to keep an eye out for them. That is what I will refer to as a huge fucking problem. That's probably GG. I did not mean to kill her so early. Oh dear. When your Twitch stats report a Georgian viewer, you'll know who it is. That's fair, and while I do trust you, Heracles, I have to listen to my own rules, which is staying in English. While I completely trust you, just in case that's like an unmoderatable message, which it is because I don't speak that language, good evening as well. I hope that's not offensive. It's something I gotta do. Twitch moderation rules. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well. How's the trip going? My word. Is it time for the imp? What if we just... It's been a while since we made the ghoulie go nuts, you know? It could help, I'm not really sure. This is gonna be really bad. Georgian script is very pretty, but so strange. Yeah, I was just looking at it then, and I was like, that's really... I could get kind of lost in it, you know? Hey, Ellie? Yes, June? Speak to me directly. I will sip my tea directly into the microphone so that you understand this is an intimate, one-on-one conversation. Ah. Fuck. I am the candy man. I am the candy man. Oh, Jesus. This is so bad. How do I should start a stream with this song. This song is such a banger. Yeah, so this is horrible. We need a very good turn here. Ooh, 7 damage bite here. Gets them to 6. Okay. That does 12 damage, then we can killing spree. We need to hit like a unbelievable banger killing spree. No, but that's a solo person. Fuck. Okay. This kills her? Yes, this person is now solo killing spree. Holy shit. Okay. There's an occultist just up here, just on his way to the heart. You go for it, bud. I really don't mind whatever you're up to. It's a phonetic language, so I could learn to read it like katakana. That's really cool. Thank you for the healing nature of sippage. I thought you said the healing nature of seepage for a second, then I was about to be like, whoa, wow. I'm not that old. Well, no. This is so bad. This is so bad. I would be blown away if we can survive this night. Don't make me laugh, it hurts. Don't worry. June, if you're looking for a stream that's not gonna make you laugh, I got you covered, bud. I got you covered. Uh-oh. So the ghoulie is doing quite a bit of damage. Don't get me wrong, if we have a problem, it is not the ghoulie. The ghoulie is not the problem here, for sure. The creature can act twice back there, sure. Last night I was making decent progress through my giant Archie? Oh, Archipelago. And went to start at one of the Pokemon games to find an error that may force me to regenerate and start the whole thing over again. I know you're not going to appreciate this in the moment, Chris, but you always want to find that shit earlier rather than later. Imagine not finding that out until it's go time. Do you know what I mean? I have been in that situation where I have only found bugs and glitches and like huge problems the literal moment we need it. It's cooked. It's so unbelievably bad. So as much as it doesn't seem it, that is a blessing. That is a huge blessing. Got packing to do tomorrow, and then we truck everything to a new rental tomorrow, and I get a bigger room. Oh, hell yeah, Sticky. Hopefully you have a good one. That's really exciting. I mean, we truck on Wednesday? Close enough. Technically, it's tomorrow for you, right? Because it's past midnight there, right? It's kind of why I don't want to stream it right now. Totally fair. Totally fair. It's going to be sick when you have it together. I'm really excited for you. I'm not excited for how unbelievably snookered I am by not having a mirror room back here. We'll see what happens. We have a killing spree on hand. This is actually enormous for us. We have a 3 damage killing spree. So this is Alice. She has 11 health. That will do literally 0. That does basically nothing. We need to draw. Hex. Into Hex. This is super bad. Or we could... You know what we could do? No, because it's solo human, it won't work in there. Fuck. I mean, we can farm. We can, like, hard farm. I'm not too worried about that fact, but I am worried about... Nuh-uh, it's 11:56. Okay, repost the original message in, like, 4 minutes, and you got this. Then you will be 100% correct. Technically correct. The best kind of correct, as they say. Blood Moon into... Drain 5, deal 5 damage, also applies... Okay. Oh, Mickey's! I always forget that one's for the heart room. Well, we have managed to kill everyone. We have managed to do that, but again, it feels really bad. Yeah, get on in there, buddy. I should have brought a bigger gun. You have a flashlight, my dude. Good night forever. This is very goofy. This is incredibly goofy. Oh my. Add a random phobia to your hand, repeat for every propagating nightmares played this night. Huh. Per card played this turn, deal 1 damage. Deal 2 damage, rather. Oh, getting tired. Sorry about that, chat. It's all pretty horrible. Ask not for who the Venga bus comes, it comes for thee, chat. Expected to feel much more Soviet here? Besides the crumbling houses and street, nothing has felt different from your average European city. I see, I wouldn't really have anything to speak on there, to be honest. But I imagine that's quite different from expectations. Listen, I know. I know. Don't get me wrong, I know. I fully understand. I get it. I should probably actually work on the house layout rather than continuing to do this, huh? Okay. Perfect. Balanced exactly the way it was meant to be. Whew, okay. There we go, Sticky. Perfect, perfect. Technically correct. How the hell did you get in there? Why have you spawned in with the ghoulie? Why would anyone want to spawn in with the ghoulie? Oh dear. Early hidden corpse, maybe? I feel like if we're gonna go sanity, it's gonna be up ahead. Me too, bud. Alright, increases all drain effects by 1, sacrifice a creature. Don't want to right now, but maybe later in the night. Alright, the traps start at the ghoulie. Keep that in mind, chat. The traps start at the ghoulie. Every good trap starts. Oh, you're missing a turn. Nice. Good hex. Rust. It's not 100% what I was hoping for, but that guy went mad, so we have time. Could just work on sanity here. Not a bad idea. The backup plan is killing them on the exit strat. I guess it's a little awkward, but... Honestly, I've started picturing everyone entering this haunted house as like people that are just desperate to find a rental place. I'm telling you, when I was looking for a place, I probably would have gone into a haunted house. Honestly, if they accepted me having pets, I would be fine doing that. Ah. A card that requires the bell tower. I don't have a bell tower. That's a bit of a problem. A little bit of an impasse on that one. 8 damage with Mickey's. Works for me. Ghoulie gets buffed. Ghoulie continues to get buffed. No pets allowed at the haunted rental. I mean, you'd hope they would be, right? Because, I mean, wait. I mean, visibly, there is a cat. Right? So the fact that it's haunted, not a selling point. Yeah, the thing is they raise the rent for it, right? Do you not get the bell tower immediately now? We're playing a chaos deck, Chris. So we are playing a deck of cards where everything is randomized completely. Which I actually think is probably the most fun way to play the game that I've found thus far. I'm trying to get a high enough level to try more variants, but like they seem to want you to play like quite a bit of the game. You have pets, but you can't hang laundry on the haunted patio? Exactly. Or you can, but all of your sheets, like, there's always something going, woo, underneath them, which is like, come on, man. God, isn't that, like, really stereotypical? There's this really funny TikToker who makes videos about living in an extremely supernatural apartment, but the rent is dirt cheap, so I would watch that. That sounds very watchable, Closet. Are you getting Mickey's? I think you're getting Mickey's. Yeah, they're having trouble. That's what I'm gonna say. They're having an extreme amount of trouble. Can I get a killing spree off here? No. There's no possible way I can get a killing spree off. That's really unfortunate. I mean, there is a guy on 3 health. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, Jason. Tell me what you're chasing. Bang. Okay, that's made me quite happy. Tummy ache! It's real! That's going to do 24 points of drain. It's a big tummy ache. Are you the one haunting the apartment? No, Closet lives in my walls. He doesn't live in anyone else's walls. Frankly, I'd be jealous if Closet was living in anyone else's walls. Like, upset me a little bit, you know? That's a lot of howling. All right, back on you go. I have 2 killing sprees. Kind of goofy. One into the other. Who's getting that tummy ache? No, I can safely tell you that is a sound effect that will literally never be added to Stream Sticky. Don't worry, I know that's a joke, but it has just reminded me how much I cannot stand streamers who have like realistic knocking sound effect on their stream. I will never watch the stream. If you have that as a redeemable sound, I'll literally never watch that stream. My god, I cannot deal with it. I absolutely can't. Maybe that's a me thing, I don't know. I do not like that sound. I heard closet was a polygeist. And we end up with the Mickey's. Here it is. All traits are disabled for humans in this room. Maybe. They're all kind of awful. You mean you don't like to shit yourself thinking you're being invaded in your home? It's worse when it's the very subtle, like, only in your right ear knocking sound. I don't understand how people can sit in a stream where you hear a sound like that. Like, I don't understand. Maybe I don't know how desensitized you have to be to it to like exist in that area, you know? Humans who enter skip their next turn. Yup. Taking that. Guess they don't wear headphones? Maybe? Oh my... Wait, it's 97 tiles? Hang on, 1, 2, 3. This 100 tile room? You know what? Black it all out. The right here is my window and I get so scared once. Yeah. I don't really know that adds to the experience of the stream for me. Like, different strokes for different folks. I've seen enough channels to understand that, like, if you want something from a stream, there's someone out there streaming it and there's a huge community behind it. I totally get that, but like that one I don't understand. Could upgrade our imp. Oh, mind wipe on an entire room is an interesting idea. Drain 9 on a solo person just sounds so hard to resist is the thing. What I want to do is I want to buff Killing Spree. Ah, it's priest time. I was wondering when they'd show up. I mean, it's 500 a week, but no bell tower? That's a deal breaker. Do you guys live in the haunted bell tower for 500 a week? I would. I would. Oh my god, level 1 goblin. Well, I'm... Yeah? Was that a good place to enter? One streamer I watch has active construction zone outside the window and I have to mute immediately. It's one thing if it's like a living concern, that shit's uncontrollable, but like, if that is a stream thing that they intentionally added, I've never been one for like stuff that makes the stream actively worse, but it's funny. And I feel that way about jump scare redeems, you know? 500 a week, I would haunt a bell tower? No. You can't... Okay, see, now you're asking for the rental room and also employment start. You know what I mean? Now you're asking for the rental room and also employment. You have to apply for the haunting. The haunting, just because you're living in the bell tower does not mean you're the one haunting it, necessarily. What the heck am I doing here? I mean, fuck this guy, right? I mean, fuck that guy, right? If you're good at something, don't do it for free. That is also true. It's also extremely true. Time to set up some traps. Also burn that guy. Have this image of a ghost clocking out at the end of their shift. From the clock tower? Oh, it's not a clock tower, it's a bell tower specifically. Let's be clear. Sorry, what is... There's something about his red corpse being outlined in the darkroom that... You know how sometimes people edit that Saddam Hussein's hiding spot into images? Oh, like someone will post like a blueprint of their like apartment complex or something and someone edits Saddam Hussein's hiding spot. Kind of what I'm seeing here, I don't know. Oh god, alright. Jesus Christ. Live in a haunted bell tower for free? I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind, Catgirl. If I have need of someone to live in my haunted bell tower, which obviously I do. Is that the rehearsal room? So would this replay in gold? Surely, right? I want to get some value out of this. It's such a cool idea for a room, but like... Just remove the bell? Well, then you just live in a tower. Didn't this game have Twitch integration? No, we made Twitch integration ourselves. It has the ability to add custom names to the pool. You might notice some familiar ones up here. Famous tier 3 sub Reverend Amaroth, for example. You can just add custom names to the list yourself. And I have done. And they remained, which is kind of cool. They all remained from like last time we played, which is really nice. So we can kill this guy here, but it's going to make getting rid of everyone here. I didn't see it immolate again. Yeah, I guess it was, but it wasn't investigated. It was only explored. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yo, Boop. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I can't pop Killing Spree. So I think we let him through, chat. Wait, these priests are together. That's... I don't have movement abilities, so that might be like a huge fucking problem, actually. Like, all of them have that, actually. I don't know how we're gonna deal with that. I have absolutely no idea. There's so many people with Holy Book. I think that's GG. I don't think I can do a single thing about that. I don't have any movement abilities. Obviously, it does depend on their movement, but like... There's one way to go, you know? Does mirrors count? No, that's for targeting reasons. I assume, anyway, I would be blown away if mirrors counted for that. But I would love to be surprised, is what I'll say. We shall see. I got nothing. There's a reason to fork your path. That's fun. It's more of a reason to get movement abilities. At least in the early game, forking the path did not matter. What mattered was having an ability that's like, character is sent back a room or something like that. There was never really that... I mean, hear me out. It leans in on the same problem of spamming rooms was very, very strong and certainly still seems to be. I don't know how this one's going to go down. I guess it depends on how mirrors function. No, they're already fleeing as well. That is a problem. So that is 3 people who are all together that are all fleeing. I mean, I guess it's fine because, like, they don't get to the heart, but, like, you know, ideally you want to... I don't know. Easy killing spree. Kill what we can and see what happens, I guess. This guy shot the ghoulie. It's fucked up. Hopefully they only return a 1 at a time. Indeed. Why does my brain do this? I put it in memes. You didn't actually need to do that, Sticky. Hold up. There you go. I don't even need to tab out now, because this is literally just what it was. Is that bad? No, not at all. I just meant literally you didn't have to do it. I could just do that on my model. That's not what it was? Did I miss something? This looks literally so much like the guy's outline, I didn't even realize anything was different. I was taken aback by this. It looks literally so much like where the dude died, I didn't even think about it. Fuck, that's really funny. Oh my god. Oop. That is unnerving? You reckon? I was so confused. I just looked at the first thing I saw, I'm not gonna lie. I dialed in on something. How do I unfuck this situation? Trick question. I don't think we can. I have actually no idea how this is gonna work out. Reverse your talking to fade your eyes there? Pardon? No, I can just turn it off. Like, VTube models, you can set the alpha of every single layer, basically. So you can always disable every single part of it. If you fancy. I'm an idiot. I've had mind wipe this entire time. I don't think it saves me from 16 million of them, but... theoretically, it would have been a good way to clear out more priests. Just not all of them, necessarily. God, look how good of an engulf flames that would have been, so... that sucks so bad. There's nothing I could do to any of these three. Yeah, well... I need to hit another mind wipe, basically. That's pretty much the only thing we can do is hit another mind wipe to clear this off, but that's it. Like, GG. Well, it's not GG, because the life system's really weird. Hearing those wolves howl and the cat in my house yelling for attention in sync. Cat needs you, Sticky. Needs you. I don't really have a play here. It's really unfortunate that none of them had Pathfinder as well. And we do have a mind wipe, but like... we have a mind wipe and one of these people has 8 health. But like, I mean... that's kind of that, yeah. Well, what happens now is a mystery to me. I really want to upgrade Mickey's, to be honest. Actually, now I know I'm upgrading Mind Wipe. Because that situation was absolutely awful. So Mind Wipe targets an entire room now. Ideally... I can hit the rehearsal room with that, and it can happen 2 turns in a row, but I don't think. You can spend essence to heal? You can, yeah. I've been pretty much okay with being on 1 life, though. Mostly because it's more fun this way, really. When discarded, return this to your hand and gain 2 drain. Another Blood Moon, which is a classic. I think we re-roll this. Yet another mirror room. I've got to be honest, the mirror hall has not been useful at all. I really feel like it has done basically nothing for us. Weapons room is maybe decent. Stick a trap on it and just... yeah, it's the best thing. Yeah, just kind of underwhelmed by everything we ended up with. Very dull, but it does do the trick. Also, I'm finding out now that if they pathfind into a dark room, they don't seem to get the stun from it, which is maybe a problem. We shall see. We shall see. There's an awful lot of people. There's one silver shotgun in play. There's one holy book. I'm okay with one holy book. It's fine by me. The highest sanity, William. And smack someone with some crumbling architecture. I'd love to have trapped some of these early rooms. I'm okay that we didn't. Full mind wipe right here. In the rehearsal room, no less. So that should be, like, extremely strong. I don't know that it will be. We shall see. That's for solo humans. Doesn't really matter here. Right, that's solo human as well. I mean, stick an imp in there. Can't go wrong with a little imp. Good damage. Put a trap behind them. I think that's what we should start doing, is sticking traps behind them as well. Any human? Many more hexes. Killing spree doesn't pop here, but I can use it just for a bit of damn. Actually, no, I can't because they're not alone. Of course, of course. The weird thing is, now that the build is online, I kind of want to push the mirror holes back so that we can have these early combos. It's very odd. Like, technically it would be better now than ever. I would love to get rid of the holy book early. Nah, they have it back. That's a problem. On the plus side, the little ghoulie is ripping everyone apart. Very nice. Classic. Actually, we can hit him with another mind wipe. And then, honestly, probably... yeah, insta-gib the holy book. So that's not coming back. These are for solos, so they don't work. But they have to go back through the trapped rooms now, and... yeah, it's a little dull, but it does get the job done. Welp. Golf in Flames does do the trick. It's a lot of howling. There's gonna be more. It really does feel like one of those things where, like, if we hit the cards at the start, they're just screwed. But if they get anywhere spread out, or Holy Book stack or something like that, we have a lot of trouble. Per mechanical room in the house, increase the maximum heart health by 1. I don't really want any of these. Might be time to consider extending the maze a little bit more. I mean, again, if you want to see the most viable possible strat, it's to find a spot like this. You can do it up here too, and just sort of... oops. It's really dull, but as far as I can see, this is still... I don't see a reason not to do this still. Unfortunately. Make him 4 if you particularly want to put like a room on there. But the thing is, they don't instantly know where the heart is. So basically the reason this works is they'll enter this room and they'll go, I might like to go up here. I might like to go here. I might like to go here. They don't gun it for the heart. And it still feels like that would be the most effective strat, I don't know. Oh, I didn't even... There we go. Goodness gracious. I was like, where's all my money gone? Oh! Hmm. Well then. I mean... I guess they heard me talking shit. That's unfortunate. You made it mad, yeah. Yeah, I did. Well, that's highly unfortunate. I'm gonna investigate quick saving states in that game, and also hit the ad button because I gotta play ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads, so you get less for the rest of the stream. We're gonna see if we can salvage any of that while we're getting through. But I mean, all you're gonna miss is me filling time while we jump into the game and see if it's still there. Yeah, it is still there. Okay, nothing too bad. Oh lordy. Makes me wonder though, is this a good opportunity to jump to something for the end of the night? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Nah, we'll maybe end stream with this, I think. I didn't expect to get a full stream out of this, so I mean, at least the content is good. It definitely seems like it's come a long way. I feel like I'm still seeing the same sort of flaws that it always kind of had, which is a little bit unfortunate. I think they're doing the right thing, adding as many decks as they can. I want to play with more of the decks. I'm still grinding EXP, so like, I can't yet, but I don't know. You want it to be a big success story, because it's a beautifully made game. Like, it's really gorgeous, but like, yeah, maybe it's not the most replayable thing in the world, and I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine at the end of the day. We'll jump back in a second, chat. I'm just waiting for ads to end. Use this as your time to hydrate. Just like I will. Time for the stream. Hey, thank you for checking in, Heracles. I hope your trip has gone amazing. Best of luck out there. Oh my god. I can't do anything right. I just swallowed water bad. So not used to early bog. It might be a thing sometime soon. I have been thinking about shifting the stream towards more like daytime, morning daytime. I have been thinking about that quite a bit. Problem being, every time I've tried to pitch that idea, because it would be really good for my schedule and stuff like that, someone always tells me like, oh, I won't be able to catch stream anymore, and it breaks my heart, and then I don't do it, you know? Lordy. Do not undo the game. I'm trying not to. Collab opportunities? More just in general, like, I do my stream like a 9 to 5, so like the fact that I end at midnight is kind of silly, you know? I could just stream during the day, like it's my job. And it would make my life schedule like a lot easier. I've been thinking a lot about that recently. But like I said, every time I think about it, someone tells me that they can't make stream during like AMs my time and things like that, and I get sad and I go, oh, okay, I won't do it then. I'm sorry. So I don't know what the future is with that. I've thought about like trying it out for a week and seeing how it goes, but yeah, we'll see. Would feel a bit bad pulling the rug out underneath a lot of people. This has sort of always been my time slot, even though it's not a particularly good time slot. Welcome back from ads, by the way. We continue. I'm gonna make them 4-sized. It's still pretty cheesy, them being 4-sized. Think of how many resources we could have to make this even larger. I don't really want to. I kind of like the needle's edge that we're on right now. It's why I'm not healing as well. It's tense. I like it being tense. All right, we have a cultist coming in. Appears to be coming in the front door. We have a priest coming in at a random entrance as well, which is going to be probably the bigger pain of the two. Still going to set up a bunch of traps. You know how it is, chat. Oh, wow. Both traps already is incredible. Also, thank you guys for sitting through ads. Like I said, I hate them too. I apologize that you gotta... It, believe it or not, is the best way to run minimal ads on Twitch. Exclamation mark ads if you're curious. There's actually a lot of logic behind running ads on the hour. As much as it sucks. Oh, you're the compass person. You're getting hexed. There's the holy book. I think we mind wipe it. I wonder if you can mind wipe Destined. So you can kill an occultist. Maybe? Would be kind of cool to find out. Okay. Well, I am going to pop Killing Spree on you, and I'm very sorry about that, but... that's just how it's going to go down, unfortunately. Buff the ghoulie. 10 damage to Father Karras. That's all solo damaging, so we can't really do anything with that. Seems like a very simple night. So long as we don't accidentally kill a cultist. Yeah, like, you're just gonna die to traps, you're just gonna die to traps. You're the problem right now. Oh yeah, the rehearsal did mind wipe. Hey, okay. Tension now also applies to damage. God damn, okay. We really only have one enemy that particularly concerns us. And I think we just wait and see what happens to you, my friend. Yep, you can mind wipe Destined. Wait, no you can't. What? Oh dear. You can mind wipe Destined, but I think it works the exact opposite way you want it to work. We're gonna just let this play out, but this is probably GG. Okay, you're back and you have Destined. Where are you going? Why are you running for the entrance? Please. Wait, I guess that's fine? So they're not gonna cause damage. I really don't know what to make of this. Okay, you're gonna escape. What the hell does that do? Because if I kill you, I take heart damage. Mind wipe, they're unfazed. Yep. But now they still have Destined, so I'm like... what is that gonna do when they leave? Nothing? I guess it's fine. They're a very strange... okay. Mind unwipe? Is that remembering past lives? Yes. It's deja vu, I think. Drain 3, your next hand is drawn from the discard pile. That's kind of cool. Draw 1, draw 3, and gain 2 AP instead if nobody was damaged or drained last turn. Okay, that's never going to happen. Draw 2 if this is the last card in your hand to gain 2 AP. I kind of like that. Hold your cards in hand for 1 turn. These are all neat. I like them. Doubles all damage and drain of all creatures. Banish. Jesus, okay. The tummy ache is on offer, chat. The tummy ache is on offer. I mean, Cursed Flesh is a great grab here. Because it's another solo human thing. Not really any reason for us to change our build, so we're just gonna go. Upgrade Cursed Flesh. Alright, we have an instant holy book here. Which is maybe a problem. You know what? I made light of that card that was like, hold your hand for 1 longer turn. This is the literal perfect hand for any moment but now. It's a killing spree, solo, 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 solo. This is the only thing we can play. That's really unfortunate. Alright, we got double priest. We can just mind wipe this room, so that's fine. Trap the next one. X2 damage. Probably pop that on you. You guys have been wiped, which means that does hit. Awesome. People entering at the dark room. Okay. This could be good for us. Theoretically. I think I need to put the imp here. Yeah, you. Oh, yeah, Henri's here. There's a doctor's bag. It's a bit of a problem. Reaches in adjacent rooms act. No one is in an adjacent room, so that's fine by me. I think this is fairly self-resolving down here. I need to worry a lot more about these guys. Oh, maybe it's not actually. Hang on a second. We need a good killing spree. 3 damage. You have 9 health. And bam. That's huge. Okay, that's enormous. I think I'm going to try and drive this lot mad, ideally. Give me that. Hex for more damage. It's going to be you. In fact, we're going to make your time here very unfortunate, I'm sorry to say. There we go. They are still stuck in the dark room, by the way. Excellent. Oh, Mickey's. Now I'm not sure about this, though. I mean, that just makes sense to me. Killing Spree is never going to pop here. Don't worry too much about it, then. Might as well put a trap room down here. But yeah, this is a little bit unfortunate now. Buff the little ghoulie. Okay, your sanity is really bad, which is very good for us. You're also standing in a weapon room. Which is kind of cool. Per card played this turn, deal damage. Okay, someone's going to explode. That's what I'm going to say. Someone here is going to explode. Oh, maybe not so much, actually. I thought they would do way more. Is this not a double damage room? Physical damage. I mean... should this not cause double damage? They aren't solo. Right, I'm just surprised that it's not showing the updated damage numbers. It might be hard to see under chat, but... usually it shows you a scale of, like, if that hit, it would deal that damage. I guess it just doesn't if it doesn't hit the prerequisite, but that's kind of weird. Well, continue. Bonk. These two are going to be a bit of a problem, I think. Not really, actually. Not everything here is a problem, it just feels like it is. I should not have done that, because it's a bit of a waste. Well. think we managed this, but it's going to be kind of tight. Ah, less so now. There we are. Sad that they got drained on literally 1 HP. Could potentially finish this run. I would be quite keen to. Could do another relic room because it's just good stuff. Sort of no reason not to, right? Have zombie queen stuck in my head from hearing you say ghoulie now. I've been saying ghoulie a lot just because of an old Tumblr post about Gordon Ramsay of all things. The little ghoulie in there. Give me the chips with a little ghoulie. Fuck's sake. Unfucking believable. Oh, Zen's here. Hello. Clear mind, clear mind, clear mind, clear mind, clear mind, and smudge sticks. Alright, they came ready for the ghoulie. Holy shit, are you looking at this? They all have smudge sticks. My ghoulie. That's fucked up. I will not be treated this way, and neither will my ghoulie. Man, so they need to die violently. That's pretty nasty. The disrespect, I know. So I'm gonna mind wipe this, and then next turn it should mind wipe because it's the rehearsal room. I want to get value out of this. I feel like that should work, but Piranha. There's nothing I can really do with any of this outside of that, and I know that's wild to say, but I think I need physical damage, so I need to just end my turn and just wait. So did they get mind wiped? Yes. Okay, awesome. That is exactly how I wanted that to work. That is exactly how I expected that to work. There's some ghouls in this house. You can come to this house if you're looking for a ghoul friend. If you're looking for a ghoul friend, you will have one in this house, for sure. Mickey's is going to hit... It doesn't really change anything. Set up the traps. No one has Pathfinder or anything, so we just have to worry about them dying over time, like through here. Need to turn this into a gauntlet. Pray for the human in the room, deal damage. I may be going a bit overkill, but I just saw that we could theoretically pop Killing Spree, and I got very excited. Worry about that next turn. I'd be very surprised if they had any chance of making it through here. Ideally, the longer they take to get through here, the better for me. Because I need them not to see the corpse, like, immediately. Hit someone with the Mickeys. Hit him with the old Mickeys back here, you know? So, ideally, if they die about here, that gives us the best chance of walking them back through the traps. These guys will move up, meaning these rooms will be empty for even more traps. Yeah. Gonna trap the back room there. Further ghoulie up improvement. Yeah, they can die here, and it's not a big worry. Stick a Nefarious Imp there just for fun. I like his sense of humor. His presence pleases me. He's like a court jester, you know? Blood Moon. One more. Okay, so they now have to walk through 4 individual spike traps to get anywhere. We are good. Don't think there's anything they can do about anything here. Well, yeah, that's a mirror room. I could technically, smack some of these guys a little bit. Works for me. You have 6 health. And killing spree. That's a lot of cards. That's a lot of cards. That's maybe too many cards. Dear God. Sure, let's investigate ghoulie plans. Jesus Christ, I don't need this many hallowed grounds. Please. Let me out of here. Ah, it's too much. I definitely think... Now, whether or not this build will go the distance is sort of up to it. I just realized I could have popped a killing spree there. I feel a little bit silly. That it's up to the house to decide if it wants to go the whole month, chat. It's up to the house. Alright, let's see him just explode. Very nice. Oh my. Oh, mirror hall and rehearsal room. Stop me if you've heard this one before. All drain done is doubled. Humans who enter skip the next turn. I could probably stick a dark room, like... Just stick a dark room there. Like, there's no reason not to. We could spend a lot of our resources making this maze at the end longer. I really don't want to, because I feel like at a certain point it's just cheesing. I don't need a larger mansion, chat. Say it with me. Say it with me. I do not need a larger mansion. So give me 1 second. I just want to have a little hydrate. Let's chill with y'all. Oh my. Okay. I don't know, this is effective but rather dull, to be honest. Alright, we have another destined guy coming through. We have 2 holy books. And a compass on a guy with a silver shotgun. That is a problem. We'll act twice in there, why not? Get the ghoulies going. There's a world where we... I don't like the odds, but there is a chance we can get this guy kind of low here. It's not nothing. I need to mind wipe this guy. Stop the mansion sprawl. Mega mansions are contributing to our sweltering cities with the poor environmental materials. It's true, it's true. I'd love to do like a tiny house build of Deck of Wands. I think that would be so fucking funny. Just the smallest possible mansion. Like, how small of a mansion can you beat the game with? You know? I love that idea. What's your deal, bud? What are you up to over here? You are having just the worst day, to be honest. And I don't 100% know why. I don't think this was a me thing, but maybe it was. Maybe I'm misremembering. On this episode of Tiny House, we built a bell tower on top of a kitchen. I mean, essentially, right? What more do you need? That's the heart room. Oi! My ghoulie! This fucking guy. Unbelievable. I think we need to mind wipe these guys, because that is a priest. There's several priests. I maybe should have thought about that before we did it. I don't know yet. We got plenty of time to figure it out. I just need to actually figure it out, you know? You've been smashed. Can't really do anything here. They're not in the mirror rooms yet. Nightcrawler, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I need you to not kill my ghoulie. I'm really worried about the occultist's HP, to be honest. I need to... Oh, so this is really annoying. I need to have the guy with the holy book mind wiped next to him. But if he's mind wiped, I think the occultist is going to see a corpse and try and flee, which might actually kill him. That's pretty bad. That might be GG. We shall see. I wish I could tell the bloodletter to get the fuck off him. This is a problem. I need to drive the Padre mad. That's what I need to do. It's the only thing I can do. Okay, their turn is stalling in there. This bloodletter is going to get... The ghoulie is going to get us killed. Ghoulie? Ghoulie, I'm begging you, go home. Go to the cave. Go chill. I'll be with you in a bit. Really only one thing that I need here. And it is... No, he's back to having Holy Book, though, so I need to mind wipe here. Again, I literally have to. Woody Ghoulie won't go home, am I right, ladies? Honestly? Set up a Monty Hall situation where you have 3 corridor rooms, but only one leading to the heart, and you can swap the corridor every couple of rounds. Yeah, there's a core problem with this game, which is like when you... when you actually work out what is best, none of it is this. It is, like I said, you can just sort of set up a grid of 1x1s, and you will never have anyone get to the heart, ever. I don't even really think it's possible to lose that way. I don't know if that's been fixed, really. I feel like the only real way you could fix that is if characters had tile-based movement instead of room-based movement. So, like, say a character had 4 tile movement, so, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4. Rather than 1 or 2 rooms, which could be of any size. It's weird. It's a bit of a design impasse, but, we haven't been playing by that metric tonight. It's still pretty easy to have a good bit of fun, so. Send you packing. Our only chance is to drive the Reverend mad. Why are you taking so much damage? Yes, he went mad. I think the Ghoulie's just gonna kill him though, man. I think the Ghoulie's just gonna kill the occultist. You fleeing? No. Okay. We're in with a shot. I'm even gonna leave this guy up for a bit to try and bait Ghoulie back. No, oh no you don't. Oh no you don't. How to desummon. Video game, how to desummon Ghoulie. Can I kill my Ghoulie? No. So that's real annoying. Destined, it's highlighted, but like it's still technically a trait. We could theoretically mind wipe it. Are you still slapping him? You are still slapping him.
Baconary boxes.
Oh, that's so fucking annoying. We're gonna lose to just the ghoulies slapping a guy on the ass. Please, stop. Ah! I have to try a mind wipe. Like, it's the only thing I can do. He dies this turn. Disables all human traits. Well, if this costs us a life, GG. I think we're good. I think we're good. You can mind wipe Destined. I don't know why it's in a special color. I have no idea. But we're okay. Right then. Well, now I kind of want to take my own copy of Relentless so I can consistently have it. Again, I don't want to add more rooms because I feel like it's just cheesing it at that point. I kind of just want to, play the hand you dealt and work with this. It is possible that we're good to go. Stonemations start a ritual to damage the heart when in the heart room, can move an additional room each turn, and will not flee after seeing a corpse. Okay. So, this is sort of the true test here. Can we take out Masons? I wish we hadn't hit Relentless this early. Oh, EN's turn. I forgot about that. It's very close to the WASD I'm using for, like, my camera movement. That's really unfortunate. That's really unfortunate, gang. No other word for it than unfortunate. We mind wipe in here so this room repeats it as well. I'd love to kill him, but putting a body that close is a pain. I'd kind of like him to get one or two more rooms in before then. $12 damage nuke. Well, I kind of didn't think of that. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think about her dying there. Oh, fuck. Okay, okay. It's all good. Because now we use this stonemason to get a killer killing spree. Well, we can't because he's 1 health too fucking high. Oh, God. I'm panicking. I am panicking. 3 damage, that's literally perfect. Okay. We have 2 holy books, I think. This is gonna be a complete mess. This is... Oh, God, this is gonna be quite bad. Look. I think we gotta just do it. We gotta just do it, gang. You know how you gotta just do it sometimes? That's the situation we're in. Alright, they're not solo. Fuck. There goes that plan. There goes like a lot of my plans, actually. At least it gives us space, but man, I would have liked these in my head next turn if that's the case. Put that there, because why not? Yeah, you see the problem. These two are running. Huh. Yeah, left behind, bud. Uh-huh. So someone here is causing really bad card draw? I guess. I actually don't know what's causing that. Oh dear God. Hi. When did you get here? I don't have a plan for that. I don't have a plan for you pathfinding directly into the heart room. Ow. Feel like if I was paying more attention, I would have noticed him entering like here or here. Shit. Ah, it's on me. We had a good run for playing probably the dumbest deck and build I've ever had. With absolutely no plan, just a collection of bullshit. And a ghoulie. I respect the hustle. Oh, that's so annoying. At the end of the day, I do think that's RNG based on the Pathfinder, but I would love to know where they came in that I did not notice. I kind of was just counting so many heads down here, I didn't think about Pathfinders. Oh. Oh, Snotling, that is never necessary, but very kind. Thank you for gifting 5 subs, and Valorant tossing an extra one in as well. You know, thank you for gifting those subs out to Definitely Not Seth 1, Relinthia, Scary Fast, The Golden Heart, Crazy Train, and Doodle3696. Enjoy end of September. Thank you very much, my friend. That is, I assure you, not necessary, but incredibly sweet of you. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness. And Chris, thank you for the 100 bits to start the hype train. Your ticket to ride, 100 bits or a gifted sub. Not something I'm going to plug too much. I'm just going to say it there. If it's something you care about, that's all it is. Yeah, it is kind of wild that after all evening doing that, I think we got like one of the necessary 4 levels or something like that. Right? Like, it does kind of blow my mind how much stuff is locked still. Like, if I go new run... One of these is locked behind level 13. I have 18 hours in this game and I'm level 9. That is very silly. I mean, maybe Nightmare rewards you more, I don't know. That is kind of next level. I don't know. Lose health when humans escape the house. See, that's what I thought the traditional game mode was as well. I think that was one of my problems with this game, is the progression felt too grindy. It's far too grindy, and the weird thing is, the biggest issue is... Oh my goodness. You're breaking my alerts is what you're doing. Heracles, thank you for gifting 5 subs, and Valorant tossing in a bonus too. Going out to Assistant Mo, Florent Fatat, The Real Lawbot, Dolty Walty, Zombified Meerkat, Jaeger's Surg, and Shadowy Foxy. It's never necessary, but incredibly kind. I appreciate you much. Oh goodness, you're spoiling me tonight, gang. Mega Boink, Ring of Pain, Clever Pit, Banger Road Gems. True. Is there a reason you bring them up, Bone Crusher? June, thank you for the 100 bits. Same deal. Never necessary, but very kind. I don't know. I think Clover Pit is not going to age particularly well. I have a suspicion people are going to get very angry at Clover Pit soon. Because you're playing essentially a rogue game. Right. But, like, would you go into, like, a World of Warcraft stream and be like, hey, Final Fantasy 14? Question mark. Like, yeah? Sure. What is the conversation? Like, what are you asking? Stop it. Thank you for the 100 bits. Holy shit, I have not heard this song in a while. Dude, I have not heard this song in probably 15 years. God damn. The annoying thing is I kind of do want to do like a quick Nightmare run or something like that, but like... Remember watching this song on Rogue? I remember getting this song through a uh, a sharing service that was very like fruit cable. Do you know what I mean? That one. You know what? Statute of limitations. I can say LimeWire, I think. God damn. This is not the mix that I know it of, but ah yes, fruit cable. It's true. Oh my god.
Somebody subbed.
Heracles, thank you for another gifted 5, as well as Valorant tossing one in. Going to Raskus Forever, Mecha Ellie, Statics Wolf, Soana, Angry Gato Art, and Jags McFiddle. Again, never necessary, but super sweet of you. Haven't played Deck of Haunts and you're in my suggested streamers, wanted to start a conversation, but I don't know anything about Deck of Haunts or if I should get it. What is your taste, Bone Crusher? What is your taste? I will say, okay, I actually think maybe it's a good time to kind of dissect what Deck of Haunts is. I think that's maybe not a bad idea. Welcome in, by the way. Sorry if I was in any way confrontational. I just wanted to see if there was any sort of conversation there. Sometimes as a streamer, you get people popping in, doing a thing that's very agitating, which is they just sort of go, why aren't you playing the game I want you to play? And it's like, well, probably because I'm playing this one. I was just checking, don't worry. So Deck of Haunts, I think it sucks, man. I want 3 active runs? What? Oh, I guess it's the ones before I selected anything. Fair enough. I look at this screen and tell me this game doesn't look appealing. Like, look at this screen and tell me this isn't visually super appealing. Really cool mix of art styles, really great aesthetic and everything like that. I think in a presentation front, this game knocks it out of the park. The presentation, like, it's bordering on perfect. It's really, really good. I think it gets a little weak when you get into, you know, I will stress this part. It gets a little weak when you get into, you know, the character models and stuff. They're very flat. They feel like they don't fit the scenario at all. And they do kind of just wander around in a particularly uninteresting fashion. But there's also a cat to bat. I will say it's going for a very thin needle between sort of management and roguelike and things like that. And I understand it's a very difficult needle to thread. Don't get me wrong. It's very impressive that they've managed. But I feel like the balance between the various concepts isn't there. It's kind of the same issue I had with Cult of the Lamb, where it's like, Cult of the Lamb is conceptually really, really cool. I love the idea of Cult of the Lamb, don't get me wrong. But when you look at what Cult of the Lamb is, it's a pretty shitty management game, and it's a pretty mediocre roguelite. It's just that blended together, it makes it something that's better than the sum of its parts. Well, sorry, the sum of its parts is better than the parts, I guess I should say. That's kind of what Deck of Haunts feels like to me. It feels like there is a intense focus on making sure that both gameplay... There's a huge sacrifice to each side of it based on it being sort of a merge of genres, in a way. The mechanics and the progression really throw me off. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that take. And, like, hear me out. The devs have been really kind to me. They've sent me tons of keys. I got this. Actually, I didn't get this key for free. Actually, I bought it the day it came out because I was like, fuck yeah, I want to play that the second it comes out. But they've been really cool. I do think they care about this a lot. I think that this concept was originally a card game called Boss Monster. So I actually have every edition of Boss Monster in a room right next to me, Bone Crusher. Funny you mention it. I think Boss Monster is a fantastic game. You can play it on Tabletop Sim as we speak. If you're interested in kind of managing a sort of, well, a video game level through card format, yeah, Boss Monster's great at that. I feel like Deck of Haunts just has a lot of problems with... There's also a Steam version of Boss Monster. Apparently, it's not very good. There is an automated version in Tabletop Sim that I highly recommend. I have played... Also, I forgot to say hi, thank you to Snotling for another 100 bits. It's really sweet of you. Again, never necessary, but really, really kind. Gosh, sorry, what was I saying? I played the non-automatic version of Boss Monster in Tabletop Sim, and I really loved it. Apparently, there's a version that, like, it does the math and the situations for you and things like that. Automated things in Tabletop Sim weren't popular when I was playing it. But now they are, and that's kind of cool. I just can't love Cult of the Lamb, but God, I love Boss Monster. I would play Boss Monster in a heartbeat. I really do love that game. So few of my outdoor friends are nerdy enough to enjoy Boss Monster. The annoying thing is I have all the physical editions, and once you get into it, Jared, it's kind of a deep dive of balancing. Boss Monster has its own gameplay design flaws, many of which are pretty obvious when you add all of the card pools together. Sticky, thank you for the 100 bits. Your ticket to ride the hype train. It gets kind of obvious how imbalanced a lot of it is when you put everything together. So you end up having to sort of curate what cards you do and don't slip in and what features you... It's got a lot of feature creep to the expansions and things like that, but the core game is so cool and so fun. I love Boss Monster. That's kind of a cute emote. I'm not... Oh, we can wave at Denpa with that! No way! That's sick. That is sick. So... I stand by my original review of Deck of Horns. I genuinely think this is a really cool game, held back by... I don't know why there's a progression system in the first place, to be honest. Like, I do understand that obviously you want to have... you want to push things forward by rewarding people playing a lot, but I would have assumed the deck variety and things like that were the reward for replaying the game in the first place. I don't know why there's a level system to unlock cards. I truthfully just don't. I have no idea why that's in the game. I would just remove it. Straight up. I don't see a value in it whatsoever. Maybe make some of the starter decks very simple. Offer the ability to enable those difficult cards. But again, I'm 18 hours into the game. I am 18 hours into a game that, at the end of the day, I really do feel like there's one major strategy above all, maybe two or three, but at the end of the day, there's one very singular strong strategy. Being 18 hours into the game and not having access to all the starter decks that's obscene. That's ridiculous, right? I can't think of a single game that I feel like even, famously grindy Slay the Spire does not feel that way. Wish it more had a card pack opening system than just suck your leveling. Oh, not at all. Not at all. I do not want card pack opening or anything like that. Binding of Isaac? Yeah, I could see Binding of Isaac. There's also a lot of... The polish feels like it's in the wrong places as well. The polish feels like it's in the wrongest places. So, a good example that I would give is, again, just look at this beautiful UI and the fantastic cards and, how, imagine this as a physical set of cards, right? Imagine, actually having a deck of cards of this game. It would be gorgeous, right? It'd be absolutely stunning. Everything looks amazing. It's fantastic. And then in this same game, there isn't even a clear turn order when things happen. In this same game where everything is so beautifully made and the design is fantastic, turns still happen kind of erratically. Characters just kind of waltz between rooms. They don't even really open the door. I think they literally just walk through. Yeah, I mean, they don't really interact with their surroundings or anything like that. You will see things happen in such a staggered order. This was the issue we had with creatures a little earlier, which is things will happen several seconds after you end turn, and there's no indication that they're happening. So, I would end turn, a character would enter a creature den, I'd be halfway through playing cards, and the creature would attack something. It's wait, hold on, I thought you were meant to do that at, the start of the turn or something. There's just... It's really unpolished in a gameplay sense. Everything feels kind of erratic and inconsistent and very imbalanced. But it's such a beautiful box to that product that I'm so instantly drawn to it, and I can trust them to polish games like this because look at it. It's fucking amazing. It very clearly they care about this project. It's just the game itself feels so inconsistent and janky. And to be honest, especially player character models and things like that. I mentioned this in my original review of 1.0. The interface is actively antagonistic. It's really quite bad. I am blown away that anyone gets any info out of this thing. It's in very strange places and very strange locations. I just think the character models are really lacking. They kind of do feel like asset store models, which is weird in such a otherwise beautiful product. It's weird. It's weird that I'm so fond of this game that if I had to give a major review, it would kind of be that I want them to cook so much more, you know? There's a deck builder, sadly mobile only, called Dawncaster that has the characters unlocked, but there's like 100 starter decks, so I'm still in the process of unlocking them, but it's different than this. That's fair. No, let me clarify, Bone Crusher. There is turn order, however, the animations and things like that for the gameplay happening is very janky, and it's hard to tell exactly what's going on and where it's going on during gameplay. To the degree that, like, very often I stop paying attention to the information on screen because it's not presented in a way that feels, in any way like I can sort of read the room, if that makes sense. The example that I gave earlier is that you can end a turn, be halfway through your next turn, and then a creature randomly attacks. And it's sort of like, well, I thought that was meant to happen at the start of the turn. Maybe there should be, if you guys have ever played like Civilization or something like that, something that happens there is when you end turn, you go into, well, kind of like this actually, but I mean, unfortunately it stops functioning when you have, 7 or 8 survivors here. It goes into an animation locked moment where nothing can happen until every end game and start game, end round and start round effect is resolved. This game kind of has that and kind of doesn't. In that you might notice that we kind of lose our hand and it pauses for a moment, but like characters still kind of like awkwardly wobble around, and like I've even seen characters that are physically standing in other rooms than the ones that they are assigned to. Like it's that kind of lack of care that makes me not want to like really theory craft too much with it. Cause like, I don't know. Do you get that feeling of like, I don't really want to dig into how much you can like min-max this game when there's so much jank in the gameplay already. I don't know. Turn order and animation is unsynced. I mean, to whatever words you would choose for it, yes, but mostly I'm just talking about sort of clunkiness in the gameplay and where like I think the polish should be directed next if they're going further into it. Again, don't get me wrong, actually kind of a big fan of this game. You died last game because the character teleported across the map without any audio-visual indication they'd done that. A trace left behind when they warp would help that. Yep, that is a big problem. Snot pointed it out earlier, is you literally need to look around your own house, which is a problem because you have a giant haunted manor. Because characters have an effect where they can enter from any room they want, and I don't know if there's any bad luck protection against them just entering the room directly next to your heart. I actually don't think there is. It's quite unfortunate. And it feels like that was something that was added as kind of like the occultist that we just had trouble with and almost lost a run to. It kind of feels like it was added to sort of spite powerful playstyles. But an alternative way to spite powerful playstyles is just offer alternatives so people don't feel like they're burning out on it, I like this game. I really do think I will be returning for pretty much every patch, but like it's just a little dull. An element of it comes from the fact that like standard is 28 nights, which is obscene. I'm super glad that Nightmare is way shorter. Although it does expect you to beat it 13 consecutive times. Which is maybe a lot. But, I mean, it's a prestige system, so, like, you're going to be doing round by round to increase, like Ascents in Peak or something like that. It's an anti-cheese mechanic, but it feels cheesy in itself. That's kind of the biggest issue, is it kind of feels like cheese versus cheese. Where I don't feel like I'm building against any specific threats. I feel like, and this is why I think Chaos Deck actually shines, it's something I was talking about just now, is like, I think this whole game is chaos. Like, I don't feel like, the times that I've done well in this game, it's usually been because I had one extremely overpowered card, and I just used that. It feels like a lack of diversity and strategy. It does feel very similar. Like it's a one size fits all thing, and that's kind of unfortunate. That I do think it is kind of unfortunate, and it does undermine what I think is some really interesting systems here. Again, don't get me wrong. I genuinely really like this game, and I think Nightmare mode could be a fun playthrough. Place the Crypt. Gives you access to the Grim Reaper. Ah, of course. It can be used to harvest any human at the cost of 13 souls. Interesting. Very interesting. But yeah, we'll probably be wrapping up in a minute. I don't mean to end things on a negative note. I do enjoy this game quite a bit. But it's one of those games where, like, I just want it to have a little bit more, to be a little bit more cooked. I imagine the devs do too. Like, I don't imagine the devs have developed the game in the way that it is and not been aware of a lot of the problems with it. It's a great game, honestly. It's just one of those things where it's a little bit too easy to optimize the fun out of it. And again, I mean, this is like the biggest problem still, I feel at least. What game do you like that are out of the ordinary? I could show you something, Bone Crusher. I could show you something if you're curious. Hey chat, it's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute, chat. I can show you a game that I'm a world record holding speedrunner in. It's called Rat Climber and it looks like this. Can tell your attention is kind of not on deck at once at the moment. Well, I'm ending stream in like 5 minutes is why. No, it's had my full attention for 6 full hours, but yeah, this is when I end stream, sorry. If I sound like it's because I'm wrapping up, it's because I am. Yeah, so this is Rat Climber. It's a game that I was gifted. Is my mouse sensitivity reset again? Uh-oh. Shouldn't be. I opened it and it almost bricked my computer and stream. And since then I said, that's so funny, and chat bullied me into beating it. I ended up in contact with the dev, who is now a sub of this channel, and is kind of a cool person. It's a rage climbing game that I've developed several speedrun strats for. Skips, hops, that sort of thing. And yeah, I technically hold the world record for this game at 27 minutes. So never let it be said this isn't a variety channel. Oh yeah, Disco Pop is a great example too. Little less demonstrable though, you know what I mean? It's very hard to demonstrate what Disco Pop is. Also, I'm so fucking rusty, holy shit. Oh man. It would be nice to get a run going, but like, I have not played this in months? Has it actually been months? Oh dear. If you're curious, I do have an ongoing speedrun competition for this game called Beat the Bug! !Beat the Bug if you'd like to know more. The challenge is to beat this game in under an hour. The world record that I hold is 27 minutes, so it's very acquirable. Under an hour is very, very doable. And anyone that achieves that, I gift copies of the game out in their name and gift subs to their channel and that sort of thing. So if you're interested in Rat Climber, feel very encouraged. I remember when this didn't have a Twitch category. Ah, how far we've come, Chris. How far we've come. I hate you, Windmill Skip. No one can know what Disco Pop is. They have to see it for themselves. Yeah, I had someone DM me asking me if I would recommend Disco Pop because they saw my review where I called it a masterpiece. And the annoying thing is like, yeah, but I can't tell you more. I'm just gonna say that they love David Lynch and so should you. God, I love Disco Pop, man. What an incredible game. I hope those devs do more things. It's one of those standout streams for me, to be honest. Windmill Skip. Alas, you hurt me, sir. Also, I can't believe I activated Tupper with Rat Climber. I'm not going to be doing this long. I just want to demonstrate the fact that I play weird games. Was that Ether? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Sleeper Agent? Tupper Agent. Tupper Howl's Moving Castle. Is that anything? Is that anything? Tupper Rat, quite good. Oh my god. Well, apparently it's something. Hi, Blyes. How you doing? Welcome in. But yes, I've had a very roller coaster relationship with this game. Rat Climber is... Okay, I feel like Rat Climber is my evidence when... Because I get a lot of shit, chat. I get a lot of shit because, like... I critique games that I'm fond of, and apparently that's like a faux pas. I think you should be very critical of games that you're fond of. I think that's how they improve, and that's how you develop your taste. Like, that should be a thing. But Rat Climber is like the perfect example for me of how I can care for a game, you know? When we first played Rat Climber, it was awful. It was completely awful. It had a stamina system that made no sense whatsoever. Inputs would get eaten all over the place. It tried to brick my OBS. And as fun of a climb as it was, and as enjoyable of a gimmick as it was, those things made it like borderline unplayable, right? A surprising amount of my feedback has made it into this game. There are whole route changes and ideas that are just from me getting frustrated at it. And I feel like that's really important for people to realize that, like, you can love something and also be like, hey, it's doing this thing wrong. You know? A lot of the time when we end these nights playing, like, the indie games that we play and things like that, I usually give a sort of... I try to give a very earnest review. And a lot of people view that as very negative. I think they expect me to kind of have a more sort of... It's great and I love it kind of take. And like, yeah, sometimes we do, but like... The truth of the matter is, most things are, you know, 6 or 7 out of 10. And most things do need work and a little bit of, maybe a little bit of critique. And that's okay. It doesn't mean that we don't love them. It doesn't mean that we don't enjoy them. Just be aware that when I'm given like one of these wrap-ups on a game or something like that, it's rarely out of spite. It's usually because I like them and I want to see them improved. Climb Rat, the hit new sequel to Disco Pump. You're a rat that's attempting to climb the hierarchy of office culture to make ends meet. Oh, I love that. I love that one. Can't love every game too, sadly. Yeah, I like to think I actively wouldn't stream a game I don't love though, you know what I mean? I've streamed some absolute fucking clangers, don't get me wrong. I've that Backrooms game we played recently was one of the worst games I've played in some time. But like even then, you know, they're cheap single dev products that like, you know, maybe they need someone to play that game and be like, yeah, this needs work or that makes no sense or etc, etc. Putting eyes on a game is really important, obviously, but I also think having a voice in a game is extremely important too. Even if the only reason that you do it is because it's fun. It's fun to talk about these things and like work out where they do and don't work, you know? Creators love critique that comes from a place of love, but also from a place of detachment. We shouldn't expect critique to be taken to heart. Oh, I get what you're saying. So you're saying you don't want critique to be an emotional thing. And I agree, yes. I do agree with that. I don't know, I get sent a lot of opportunities to play people's games, chat, and even when we've been kind of negative over them or things like that, I've never ever gotten the feedback of like, wow, that was really rude what you did, you know? Devs need honest opinions, even when you are given opportunities to play their games. Is this Ratatouille? Close enough, to be honest. Close enough. Give me 1 second, by the way, chat. Critique to expect that a creator to act on it, I mean. Oh, yeah. Well, no, but like, I think it'd be a missed opportunity if you didn't as well. Where am I? There we are. Yeah, this will be the last thing we're doing. I don't know how many times I want to try for a run here. I'm so rusty in this game. I don't think even if I got a run going, I would be able to finish it. But yes. Every game can be a rat climber, chat. If you just love it enough. And you're earnest and true. Every game can be a rat climber. Come on. Here we go. If I somehow got a run alive with like months of rust on, that would be so funny. I mean, it's not likely. I'm gonna give it a couple more shots and then I'm out, I think, chat. The Seaside Village filter. The Seaside filter, if you will. Oh my god, okay. That felt fast. But given the amount of rust I have, I assume it hasn't been. Oh yeah, I dread the sea filter. It's so bad, isn't it? I actually think this level 1 is so rough that it is the reason no one speedruns this game but me. I actively believe that. This game starts so hard. And it's our own fault for all of the skips that we've developed. It is entirely our own fault. This was like a sub 2 seaside with all this rust. That would be so funny. I want to prove myself so bad, man. Probably one or two more. That did look good for sub 2, to be honest. Alright, big focus, and then we end for the evening. Hell, I could do a Rat Climber stream tomorrow if we fancied. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow, to be honest. Morrow's Protocol or something, maybe? I'm determined to get a cheeky sub 2. Because if I get a sub 2, I'm gonna have to remember the rest of the run, which is very scary. If we break Seaside Village, I go until we die. I just want to break Seaside Village once, man. One thing I've thought of doing, because I don't do like sub goals on this channel or anything like that. I don't like the idea of baiting people into like spending money so that I do a thing I was already gonna do. But like, I have thought a lot about a sub goal that is a full first person run of Rat Climber. There is a first person mode in this game. I don't remember the button. I think it's R maybe. This game is weirdly both easier and much harder in first person. What button is it? Hang on. Oh, it's T. Yeah, you can just play this game in first person for some reason. I'm not really sure why either. It's both much easier and much harder. And also incredibly hard to watch. Rat Climber addiction? I broke the addiction a long time ago. Back when I was grinding runs and like I was doing day streams just to grind more runs, that's when I was addicted. The annoying thing is, I had the perfect run. I genuinely think I had a borderline perfect run before the new skips were found. And my run after the skips got found is sloppy, but it has the skips. And I'm annoyed. I want the perfect run that also has the skips, you know? Having one but not the other is so upsetting. Remember finding that skip was easier in that mode? Yeah, you're talking about the pyramid, not the pyramid, the cloud temple jump that I did that one evening. That I did literally perfectly once and then never managed to first try ever again. That's such an annoying hop that. I know the exact one. Yeah, everyone was big into this game for a bit. It's fallen off now, for sure. I'm a little bit sad that it fell off before anyone got any full runs under their belt. But that's alright. That's alright. All things have their time. Maybe one day we'll turn back to Rat Climber runs, I don't know. I still want to do like a live event for Rat Climber. Ideally, I know this is unrealistic, but ideally I'd have someone patch in multiplayer. I would have multiplayer with a spectate feature, and I would shoutcast Rat Climber tournaments. I think that would be just the funniest thing in the world. Super unrealistic, however. Modding multiplayer into things is not particularly easy. May not even be possible. Alright, we're calling it last attempt. Last attempt, everybody. Oh, I mean... Still love that my first run was 70 minutes. That is a very, very good time for a first run. The only person I know that got sub 60 is someone that was, I believe, using my speedrun as a reference consistently, and I was helping them in their chat at the time. That is the only person I know who got sub 60. That wasn't me or Glimmer. It doesn't count. I would hate to check my Rat Climber hours, but I'm pretty sure it's quite a few. Cool guys, but it's Rat Climber. That's the dream, Tupper. I don't know why my head bonked there. Windmill skip, I hate you so much. Actual last attempt. Give me a sub 2 minute seaside. Give me my ego. Well, that's the last attempt. I said it. All that, not even to get out of seaside, but alas. So it ends, chat. So it ends. Alright, well, I'm going to be looking for somewhere to send y'all. So if you have someone to recommend, ideally new streamers, because, you know, I follow everyone else, probably know where to send you. Please let me know if you have any new streamers you'd like me to check out or anything like that. In the meantime, I'm going to give you guys the spiel. I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you for making that happen. I just want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel as well. Not here to blow up your spot, just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics lurkers give channels like mine is the reason that I can continue doing this full time. I am not joking about that. Genuinely, viewership on Twitch is so incredibly important that anyone who even just shows up, whether or not you are a chatter, you're a member of this community, and I appreciate you supporting the stream any way that you can. Best way to support a stream is not financially, it's just by showing up. And you guys who show up, I appreciate you immensely. I'm going to send you guys over to... Well, now there's quite a few people out there, isn't there? I'm curious. I'll be back again tomorrow. I don't know what we're up to. I have absolutely no idea. But I'm sure it'll be something fun. I'm thinking we might do some more jank horror tomorrow. I really miss jank horror. I miss the, like, playing 3 or 4 different weird janky games a night. It's very fun. I got lots of people doing lots of things. You know what? Are we done being worried about Silksong spoilers? It's good to check out Decahorns. Decahorns, honestly, it's one of my little sweethearts. Like, I want it to succeed so badly. I do think it needs more patches, but honestly, like, the concept's so good. I want to see it improved upon. Such a vibe getting cat cuddles and watching Rat Climber. I mean, if people crave it, I will do more Rat Climber streams, but it's been a hot minute, and they are very focus intensive. I will say that. Rat Climber is... It might look smooth when it pays off, but it is... you have to be locked in. Holy shit. My word. I'm gonna send you guys to... Have a think here. Again, if you have anyone to recommend, please do. Oh my. Sorry about the yawn chat. Otherwise, I'm going to send you guys over to Boop. I don't think I've rated Boop before. Boop's nice. Shows up in chat from time to time. We will be rating a smaller streamer chat, so I will just say be on your best behavior. I'm always in conversation with other streamers and their moderation teams. What that means is if someone that I know from this channel is a big jerk over there just because they're, I'm in a new channel and I have no repercussions and they get banned, that'll be a ban over here as well. That's not a threat. That's just to say, please do behave yourself, make a good impression, make a friend, and remember, here's a little list of everyone that subbed, dropped bits, or otherwise raided in this evening. They're not the only people I'm grateful for, but just some extra people, just a little bit of extra thank for anyone going towards the everyone giving a little bit of extra effort to the channel. I'm so sorry, I'm very sleepy. There was a ton of bits and a ton of donations and gift subs and shit like that tonight. I am genuinely super grateful for you guys. You might see all the new subs on that list right there. Thank you very much. We do have a couple more nights of September discount and bonuses. The bonus gift subs, they don't really matter too much, but if you are going to be a sub of this channel, subbing in bulk can save you like a ton right now, and that's going to be the case for a couple more nights yet. So I'll let you guys know as that concludes, but alas, I like Rat at the end of streams, but that's of course up to you. I like closing off with Rat, but I think it leads to a bad habit where I play very tired. And so the runs are bad, and also I'm very sleepy. I don't know. I think playing Rat in the middle of the day was pretty successful recently, but anyway. Let's go say hi to Boop. Like I said, behave yourselves. Just be nice, make a friend. Get your raid messages here, chat. And I'm going to get the raid going in one moment. Actually, I'm going to get the raid going right now. Again, if you're dodging Silksong spoilers or anything like that, maybe just lurk, or if you got to head off or anything like that, that's totally fine too. Just be kind, have a good time, make nice, and above and beyond all else, chat, I hope you have a wonderful evening, and I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody. Have a good one.